don't have an Amran anymore. Kilo's going to take his head off. That's going to be one of the major threats taken away. And as soon as that goes, if the hazard falls, the Amran falls. The real tip of the spear just falls apart for Pokerface. And you see, those are already considering an echo swap now.
It just worked. For what it's worth, I think somebody forgot to say that. So, Dodo now, creeping over the right-hand side. He's going to get instantly directed by the Fara. You can see Becky. Somebody call Tomathan because Becky's putting on a clinic right now. Karu's going to cop one on the chin as well. It's Kilo. He's going to slide all the way into spawn. And I thought we might have a bit of a fun match on our hands today, on account of the fact that this is one of the bottom teams versus another one of the bottom teams. Unfortunately, Pokerface are actually so far in the bottom that they've dug themselves beneath the earth, as even Road ZANSIDE seem to be completely capable of dominating Pokerface right now. Void, a shadow of his former self, still able to step forward on the Sigma and pick up a nice early flux. Binding chain comes out, but everyone has slid top. Feels like a timing for an ult, but it's actually just a pick onto Becky to open things up.
Nice little opening pick now for Pokerface to work with. They look for backline, but Kane loses his head as they go in. Kilo responds with the clock as well. Kitsune rushes out. Big six onto Kilo. He needs pocket in the back. Fearful's taking so much damage. He finds the trade, but he'll go down in the end. Now Opener can leap onto this backline here as well. Take care of Karu. And 10% left. It's going to be a tough touch for Pokerface. They got a clock. They're on the way to the beat if they can get there. But they need someone to throw themselves at this point. Dodo's going for a sneaky touch from underneath.
Oh, sneaky little Dodo shifts on, dies. Overclock on the high ground, killed by Becky. Spinal. He got his first kill, but unfortunately it did cost him his ability to touch the objective. A real monkey's paw situation for little Spinal. One of these days, man. One of these days, everything's going to be coming up Pokerface. Maybe when they have a whole new team. Maybe when they go back to that roster with Proud and Belos Rhea and Simple and all the rest. If they can go back in time,
the alumni back together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If they could get the band back together, back when the organization had a bunch of really good players rather than a bunch of really bad players, I feel like there's legs to this organization. Oh, Herbivorian, thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate that. You know I love a flower. Thank you, florist.
Alright, only Becky dying as he proves to be a tremendously dodgy fancy pick in all regards, even when he's winning. But ZANSIDE, that was domination. In control the entire time. Becky and Kilo won basically every duel. Dodo's not had a look in so far. I do worry a little bit about the Echo with all of this. Feels a bit too slow in some of these situations for what the rest of Pokerface's comp's designed to do with the Kiri, Lucio and Hazard. For now, they take a look through his side and they immediately run away and go back in main. So a change of approach.
Keep on running as Pokerface now. Thank you, Hot Chef Soup. Dodo, he's actually got a good pinch on the high ground. He flies up behind Kilo and starts to fire a few warning shots out of respect. He's a very respectful opponent, so he's not going to do anything too aggressive right now. I wouldn't want to catch Kilo off guard, but a few warning shots come through. Now a barrage of stickies comes out and Kilo has to slide inside. Fearful's on the case. Appears he's trying to play an AP bot in Stadium though, as he stands in front of the enemy team blocking until the death. Kane and Dodo will find a killer piece though. Road ZANSIDE do have the cap, but Pokerface, they're one trade away from actually winning this fight. Oh,
yeah, Void's got pinned in. Oh. How's Becky found that kill there? Pokerface, they had the opening, but these trades are just going to limit what they can do. See, Becky having a few problems finding this Echo. Dodo having a few problems finding the kill as well. So both these flex DPS will just take a bit of a 1v1 that goes nowhere. Void's killed Caro in main though, so just as Pokerface looked like they were getting a little bit scrappy, a few trades, everything like this, it all just sort of falls apart, withers away into nothing.
Withering away into nothing. Fearful jumping onwards into the breach. Pokerface, this is a very brutal start for them, man. I mean, yesterday we saw in North America after you went to sleep, a little bit of Lucio Kiri Orisa action actually. Lunex 3-0 dominating the cafe by playing Lucio Kiri Orisa everywhere, including Dorado.
No way there was a Dorado in there.
There was a Lucio Kiri Orisa for all 3 maps, even Dorado. They didn't ban Lucio Kiri or Orisa once. They banned Zeb off Sig after getting like 300 on control with just an Orisa. So it's alive and well. Now I'm seeing Lucio
They don't have a
Kiri
coach
in
to be
Korea. That is true. You actually you can't blame this one on Capitology. But now we're watching Korea, and the Lucio Kiri team actually seems to be struggling rather than 300-0ing on their one trick. So it feels a little bit of a different approach, to be honest. Flux comes out, Dodo with the copy. Flux is going to put the screws to Void. Overclock is out now from Kilo though, and Fearful. Could this be the elusive no ult Oasis?
It's a no
Kane?
downpour and it's a no B. Wait, Kane's gonna try and do it all. Slides in, dodges. Just dodge the rock. Gets caught by that one. Now they're all very low here. Void's gonna clean up the backline. No touch. Now it's gonna be no B, no downpour. No chance for Pokerface here. Fearful goes in for one more touch. Spider, he's got the beat! He's got a two-person beat! Fearful might get a downpour off this. They've done it. They've got to be ultimates. Pokerface. Well, Fearful actually really hasn't.
Oh, honestly, it's
At least Spinal got a beat.
It's good that Spinal's done the hard yards of mitigating the shame that they otherwise would have to face from not getting the ultimates. So that's really good news here for Pokerface. My goodness. Neon Surge. Yo, Unter. I've lost track of some teams. When's my boy Aki on? If you know, you know. Aki will be on in 4 days. Hi, Karen. For OWCS Pacific. And then a month in August for the Korea World Cup land. Another stream with Unter. Let's go. Fire emoji. That's a paid chatter right there. You can check your PayPal, mate. Service. Fee for your services should be in the post. Alright. Brutal match. I was expecting more. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more bite back from Pokerface. I know they're crap, but did they even get blown out this badly in their earlier game?
Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. They're gonna be in like a dogfight for super bad. Who's the true winless team?
Yeah, this team versus they haven't played super bad yet, have they?
No.
Yeah, that's gonna be like the toilet bowl. Did Boga let you in? Boga privately reached out to me to just send me a picture of Doctor Strange doing like the business hands together, you know. But no, he didn't reach out or let me in. I don't think that's happening.
Thank you very much, Toaster, for a tier 3. 17 months. Thank you very much, Toaster. It's class. Or sandwich is going to taste all but better.
Yeah, the
Thank you very much, Toaster.
The mastermind. Everyone hit up the new Unter video and like my comment. Actually, that's so right, B. They have big production breaks in Korea, so there's actually no time like the present for you to watch the new YouTube video. Chill, chill, chill. Oh. Nice sign of Kane. Look how good that drawing is. Oh, it's gone. Hope you rested well, Unter. We're trying. Professional Boga. And Boga's a content machine, is my understanding. Did you have a good time after NA ended? Did you just have to go to bed early?
Yeah.
That would have been nice. Also,
Yeah, it was very much the plan.
was our result in the World Cup, is that expected?
No, it's an incredible result for Australia.
Oh really? Hell yeah. Hi Volsey. Any updates on the horses today? Is it onto ASMR emote? I feel like this is something that's difficult to communicate. The best DPS cap of Flampo? Yes it is, we're winning it all.
USA game's got to go hard now.
Oh, poor horses. Jeez, Turkey was definitely the favourite out of that group. Go sports ball. With a grinning face with sweat. Morning, Zach.
All the Australians and Americans in your chat just talking about the World Cup group.
Yeah. Alright, frogs. Bar. Morning, no idea. Morning, Riri. USA's gonna smoke us? Auntie, you need to become an official Overwatch commentator? I'm happy in my lane, awesome Ellie, but I appreciate it.
Happy in our government-mandated lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Morning, Ritzy.
It's like I'm a bowling ball, and the gutters are up on either side. You know, one must
The little
choose to believe.
guardrails.
Yeah, one must choose to believe that the bowling ball is happy because there's nowhere for it to go.
It was born to do it. It was made to do it. And it's all it will do. Thank you, Rex Tree, for the 4 months. Sub. Alright. That's a pretty one-sided scoreboard.
You're fearful, Gambit? Suki, we are so rich. Honestly, I think that they've actually lost the means to track how wealthy we are. Like, it's genuinely outrageous how much money we made last night on those games.
We're currently trying to invent a new tax bracket.
Suki, you'd gone to bed by the time Tree played. It was actually all we hoped for. It was a 4-map banger where Team Liquid was so fucking arse, but Tree wasn't the whole time. Tree was just John Stats on the hit scan non-stop. John Clutch.
Oh, John Stats. Yeah.
Honestly, like they'd think he's John Wanted from the way he was playing. Like he was fucking plowing. Any of the NA EMEA games worth watching? Absolutely not, Zach. Absolutely not. Vega farmed as well. Sonjin entered my fantasy. Why iota? That's like Sonjin's just won a stage on the high ping. Now we're gonna start using the ping as an excuse for any problems that they have.
Yeah. What can he do? He's on ping.
Yeah. Just wait till he gets on low ping. When he gets that visa approved, why iota?
Famously easy to overturn visa denial. Think T1 has a chance against Crazy Raccoon? Yeah. I'd wager T1 probably actually do like eye test, looked for second best team in Korea.
We
But,
lost
as we all know,
to lower our
T1.
fantasy costs so I can afford my players. Am I on the fantasy leaderboard yet at Unter? I'm boned for Korea, bro. Like I needed to get carried by Suki for fantasy. We did that though, Suki. You and me. Team effort.
Where am I on the week 2 board? Currently 444 for week 2, which doesn't feel great. Let's look at EMEA and A.
I told you to get Wuchan. I have faith in you now, Suki. Let's just go Wuchan mode together, okay? Let's just go
I'm
Wuchan mode together.
684th? Fuck. Where are you? You're 156th.
In NA?
Yeah.
Gotta have faith, Soy Jam. Like, thanks for soy jamming, Suki. Hi, Ritzy. I haven't touched my career roster, and I'm 74th. All roads lead to Wuchan. Wuchan mode. Oh, John Pedometer. An absolute privilege to count steps with you, mate.
Ooh. Totally forgot to cash those previous preds.
Oh, heavens. Can't be forgetting that.
Oh, I literally can. Fuck. Alright. It'll be a quick one for map 2. The points for EMEA and A completely correct, yeah? I presume so. I've literally been asleep.
Fake
So,
accent, fake
under the
voice.
presumption that everything works itself out while I'm asleep, sure.
This is just the voice that I use with the homies, you know? Don't be late again.
This is
Annie's.
real voice.
Yeah, this is what I actually sound like. This is the voice that I use to introduce myself to strangers, you know? When I meet someone
What
for
you
the
don't
first
know
time,
is-
Xavier's, yeah.
All of his previous streams, he's actually he's shouting in all his previous streams. He's just not a very loud shouter.
The conversational shouter. Dodo in the back. He's trying to find backline. He deflects nothing. He dashes backwards. Fearful's copped a rock on the chin. He says, right here, buddy. Snare on the corner. Fearful's so low. Suzu's forced. Far in the back. Dodo dashes through. Gets that backline a little low. Becky's going Becky mode, though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Kane has killed Becky, actually, so presumably it was a bad thing to go Becky mode. Point has gone the way of Road ZANSIDE Gaming, but they're 4v5. Maybe this is actually a fight Pokerface could win.
Stop
That
me
is
yelling.
Becky
Okay.
mode.
It's good.
First pick.
That is Becky mode, it's just not very scary. Alright, Kane seems to be doing it all right now. A couple of picks. Void got separated at the choke as that push came in. And Varam at the Kiri Lucio looking a lot more effective for Pokerface here as they get the point right back. And they're already pushing all the way, trying to find a few late kills as well. So out, Kitsune Rush charging real quick for Karu. And all starting to look up a little bit up for Pokerface.
Pokerface are up. Kane peeking through main right now. He is charging up a rail, but a dash back for Dodo means that Pokerface aren't going to do anything too aggressive for a little while. This is all time off the clock though. Spinal still a million miles away from that beat drop, but Karu's going to have a Kitsune Rush to match when Road ZANSIDE step up through the choke. Point touch begins for Void here, and Fearful really needs to watch himself. He's taking so much damage. TP Suzu comes out. Void, he's trying to kite away, but he's kited over to the side. He's dead in the water. At the same time, Dodo's going to dash into the backline, and Iron, he's not going to last at all. That's 3 for Pokerface. We are so back, Poker Bros. Of which there are numerous.
Yeah. Almost 3, I reckon. It's going to be, it's just going to be point as well. We're on a slow cop side, so they can't really contest. Now they're going to have to take their ults over to the next one. Pokerface will be more than happy with that. A single ult spent. Will be a swap from Void onto the Ramatra now as well. Something a bit more durable against that front line. The ZANSIDE do want to play slow. They want to give time for Becky and Kilo to find these picks. But so far, they've not really found any of those. Kilo's walking forward. There's a blade behind him. Dodo, this is reckless. He's going to just run away with this blade to get a bit of pocket from Spinal. He's going to go have another look. I don't know if he can really commit to this, but maybe he'll just do it anyway. Clock out from Kilo, back out in main, trying to swing forward, look for someone here. Kane sends a shot back, but all of Pokerface seem relatively safe, and now a chance for Kane to go with his own overclock. There's a Farah above. Becky from the top rope. Spinal will fall just short of beat as well. And now Pokerface, without their speed, a player down. They're just going to give it up.
I'm on 1% volume and I can hear you through my headphones from across the room as clear as day. Can we quiet down? Sorry, Sandpaper Sammy. Alright, Becky now dueling with Dodo. Dodo, I think, has used his deflect and then got unstuck on the plant, so that's going to cost him his life, I'm afraid. Void has about 100
No wonder
HP,
these birds
though.
are all dead.
Spinal with a beat push, beat clock. Oh my god, looking like a DSG ult fight right now. Barrage inside the Sanctuary. Karu's dead. Kane's found Kilo. Becky's going Becky mode in the form of dying. Kane with this off angle, he's getting run down by the entirety of Road ZANSIDE. But Pokerface investing 3 ultimates in order to get 1 pick and not get the cap feels a bit lukewarm. What's up, Glob Jam? I'm feeling alright, mate.
Kitsune Rush advantage now for ZANSIDE as well. Karu still needs a few more %, but Pokerface, they have the time to get it. You can see this Lucio Genji doing some work on the side as well. So the Kitsune Rush comes out from Irony as they try and turn on this. Deflect has been used. Dodo will run away. But Spinal, up to his old tricks. The secret tech! He's behind the enemy lines by himself on main support. The secret tech failed once more, but for research for development, it's getting closer. Becky's into the back line, Becky mode. Fearful's going to go down, actually go forward in the front, takes care of open, and Slayer Kitsune Rush from Karu might be the difference maker in the end, but Void is still anchoring point. Kanan needs to deal with this. Fearful's going to turn around. They will get him in the end. Now it should be the flip for Pokerface.
Spinal, genuinely.
Why is Spinal always in the back line?
He's a miracle worker, bro. Like, how does he do it? He winds up in the back
How's he
line.
always there?
He pulls so much aggro by throwing the game violently in the enemy support line. Road ZANSIDE, they're too stunned to respond. Pokerface, they're threatening to stack fights here, man. They nearly have both DPS ultimates, 70% on both. Void is a little bit ahead, though. He has got that Annihilation if he wants to go for a quick turn through. Snare is slightly denying Kane's line of sight over on the coast here, but Void's not even touching the point yet. We're getting closer and closer to those coveted DPS ultimates, and let me tell you, they are coveted. Dodo is going to dash back onto the point, start giving back shots to Void. Becky's trying to go Becky mode over the roof. He's on Dodo again. I've seen this one before. Double railgun from Kane. Suzu mid-air from Karu. Snare goes deep. Void, he's used the Annihilation. Cap has gone the way of Road ZANSIDE, but the kite, oh, it's not good at all. Becky's killed him. Dodo can't touch. Clock is after Kane. They're going for it. Let's do it. Come on. Gets one touch. Slides on. Hits Becky. Doesn't kill
Becky's
Becky.
low.
Kills Opener. Oh, give us another one, Kane.
He's
Dodo. Go Dodo
hard.
mode. He has
Wait, Dodo's got Becky.
Oh my god, he can do it.
Dodo mode, he's on the back line.
Oh, he
TP's been
didn't get the
forced to have another
blade.
deflex. Oh, he didn't get the blade, didn't get the touch. Oh, it was so close but so far for Pokerface. Didn't quite manage to kite out with Fearful. Didn't quite get to their blade in time. Kane with an ambitious clock, but he still does a lot with it. But now ZANSIDE able to tie us up 1-1, and we'll move on to the next point. But Pokerface do have a pretty big bank of ults on the horizon. They're going to have a Blade, a Kitsune Rush, a Beat, loads of good ultimates to push and shut down a clock from Kilo.
What is Dodo mode? Wander around looking delicious until you go extinct?
Spinal!
That's Spinal mode, actually, is probably what we should be focusing on here, as Spinal's found a way to get pre-fighted again on the main support role. Now, Irony and Kilo are just going to clean up the kills here, and Pokerface, one of their most important fights has gone up the wall. As you can see, you see from the ults up top that, well, Pokerface have essentially got 4 ultimates, and Road ZANSIDE only have Kilo's overclock. Won't be the case by the time Pokerface have gone for the long walk back to the point here. Hi Smeagol, I'm sure you're excited to be back. Every second on the stream is bliss for me, Smeagol. This is just another day in heaven. Spinal in main. Amp speed early clock is available for Kilo. I thought I heard it, but it was just a hallucination, one of those auditory ones that comes after a long shift in the mines. Beat push for Spinal now in response to Kilo's clock. Kite back, Kitsu comes out, but both Kiris on point. Void is in huge trouble, getting boxed on the point. Guy's about 1 HP. Blade comes out for Dodo as well. He has received a dash reset, and that will be the fight win for Pokerface. It only cost everything.
4 for 2, not the greatest economics, but Pokerface, I guess, if you're desperate, you have to just pay whatever price they're asking for. Now, ZANSIDE will have Beat, Annihilation, Barrage coming back. Kane doesn't quite have the clock. Dodo's actually hiding for an assassination, but he's going to get spotted out by the Ram. Can't assassinate a Ram. Now, ZANSIDE have walked all the way up to point without using any of their ultimates. This is the ideal situation for them. They're going to go top left with their supports. Beat will come out from open. Akido's going to die. Becky's going to just obliterate Spinal on a wall like a wasp and a flip-flop, that one. And Spinal will fall. And this should be a comfortable retake for ZANSIDE.
It's like killing a bug. poor little Spinal just bang. Oh my god. Hard retake. Now, Kane does have overclock, and Void, if they can work their way around him, get away from that take, maybe there's a chance. But Void is holding really forward. I'd say 2 forward even. I feel like if you overclock here, you can kill him. Overclock comes out now. Backline's in trouble. Sliding forward. Void. Oh, Becky's just gone Becky mode. Someone has to touch. Someone does touch. Dodo will fall. Annihilation's out now. We need a second touch, which we're just not going to get because Spinal is slow, I guess? Like, what?
If Falcon Corner knows where you kind of just had to go for it, so otherwise you kind of lose the point. Pokerface are now going to win this fight, it seems, as Kane's going to clean up every shot, but this fight's worth exactly nothing. Absolutely no purpose to winning this fight.
That's so disappointing. Why have they done that then? Pokerface, they had an overclock going. They were 4v4. Spinal doesn't want to take a risk then. This guy will go fucking psycho mode flanking in the enemy backline every other fight. In a neutral? Yeah, like in a neutral.
Don't get him a backline.
Oh, Kane, careful. Oh, points unlocked right now. Let's miss that rail. Disaster.
Pokerface moving over to the point. Becky's on the side. They're chasing Becky. Here comes Spinal. Here comes Dodo. They're not going to catch Spinal. They're not going to block the cap. It's the worst of both worlds. Kilo is walking out. He's going to clock Kitsune Rush trade in their front lines. Fearful has an Annihilation to keep this push going, though, but he's fairly passive initially. This is going to give ZANSIDE plenty of space to kite back into. Spinal considering a big old flank. He is 5% away from Beat, though, so Beat could be pretty useful as some sort of ultimate tool to do something with. He's out of the corner now as they swing around. Pressure on some around. Beat comes through, booped into the Disruptor shot, but everything's fine. They push forward. Annihilation as well. And Pokerface are doing their classic move where if we use 2 more ultimates than the opposition, they stand no chance.
How is it that every single beat push needs to be accompanied by an Annihilation when the form is still going? Oh god, Dodo's gone extinct again. Pokerface can't get a win without there being some sort of backhanded or disappointing component to it. Back live already from Tate's Little World? You know it. Any of the NA games from yesterday worth watching? You know not. I will not be adding Hyper Tennis. Fearful in main. Just holding the close corner. There's an overclock ready to rip for Kane, and he's holding a complementary angle to his Ramatra. If they start pushing onto Fearful, start pushing towards the point, the swing will be on. He's actually slid in, headshotted Kilo, and slid out. In like Flynn, out like Trout. Spinal's dead, but that's nothing new. Dodo's also been punched out on the point here during the beat turn, which kind of loses a lot of the appeal of that incredible overclock that we just saw come through from Kane. This Kane guy's not bad, eh?
Kane is just pretty sharp with it. It's just a shame about every other aspect of Pokerface. Gonna be a Blade coming back now as Pokerface have one final desperate attempt. We'll be blading into this Annihilation from Void, so as long as ZANSIDE keep their formation relatively tight, could use the Annihilation. But now Blade going for the Pharah in the sky, can't find the Pharah, has to dash towards point, doesn't have deflex, and this is he's going to get Suzu'd out. He's okay for now, but it's Annihilation of a face from Void is going to cause big problems. They also haven't touched, which is a potentially even more fatal problem. And that is it's another one for ZANSIDE.
Oh, man. Can't keep getting
Man, oh man, oh man.
If they can't get in there, it's just completely doomed. This team's going to get no maps. This team's going to get no maps until they go up against Superbad at the end of the season and they play against a fucking entire family tree in one match. Like, Becky mode, Hyper Ellis.
just Becky mode. Goes 1-for-1 with Barrage.
Swats fucking Spinal off the wall with a Barrage. Like, that's Becky mode.
In a one fight, Barrage is a half HP Lucio on a wall.
Got it. Harry. Got it. You know what I haven't done today, actually?
Ooh, what have you done?
Trying to dance in the main channel chat, mate.
He's up for a morning boogie. Dino Dance. Thank you, Nuraz. Dino Dance. Earlier, someone asked about Anran and whether she's a viable pick or if her success is due to teams running it being stronger. What do you think? I think it's pretty viable. I think it's particularly good into Diva.
Dino Dance.
But Diva's kind of fallen out with so much Mizuki's, so I think into the Diva feels really reasonable, actually. If you're in some sort of brawl mirror, the other team's on Diva, Anran, a lot of the damage goes through. Works quite nicely with Malga in a lot of these situations as well. So I think it's like viable, but mainly as like a anti-Diva pick, I think.
You do have permission to Dino Dance chat. Come on.
China check-in? Alright, I'll put a little China on.
China check-in. Who asked you to do that?
Jarrett. You don't want to miss the... it's not even started yet.
What is it?
It's 4 Angry Men against Kitsune Kage, so it's not started yet, and it won't be good when it does start.
Morning, Kelsey. How are we? Jungle Burger. Merging with the pot friend. Well rested. Rude. Until you better have rested more than 5 hours. I think I got like 5.5. I think that's like the number of hours that was physically possible. I don't know. Like my alarm for like 3:47 went off. That was my earliest alarm. Was the one 13 minutes before the match start. And I looked at Twitch and I saw Frogger had like 10,000 viewers playing some like quick play mode, and I was like, I guess I have to get on, don't I? I can't snooze through this one, can
I? Any recommendations going to an Italian restaurant? I mean, anything will be good, really. You know what I did really like? I really like arancini, because arancini from a restaurant is so much better, and it's a really pain or like ball ache of a dish to make at home. But other than that, you can't really go wrong with any type of pasta.
I love dudes. Happy June. Oh, you want to see a good one, actually? Check your Discord messages.
Ooh.
No,
Dang, I was hoping I would be surprised.
He's not.
No luck, Jarrett.
He's not playing. I think he's already done tormenting our fantasies for the week.
Who's this?
Shoe. Someone said no shoe traded today.
It was a good week for Shu, actually, wasn't it? Just no drama. Or maybe the first one was drama.
Are you doing another 20 today? I'm playing today by ear. See how we land at the end of Korea. See how I'm feeling.
You see Kane is 22 and 3.
22 and 3 to lose 1-3.
He kind of got smashed as well, didn't they?
Yeah, no, you can see he's got something going for him, right?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the problem is that I feel decently energetic usually. Not to suggest that I feel energetic right now, but I usually feel fine at the end of Korea, right? Like, it's all a future planning problem if I continue going after Korea for meaningful amounts of time.
You'll just be dead by EMEA.
Yeah, it's just like it's just costing me by the time I have to be on for EMEA in North America. That being said, I'd imagine I'll at least see out the end of I'll see out the end of China or the end of the drops or something like that, you know. Sounds like plenty of stadium time during this stream. Oh, dude, I'm nearly legend in stadium now. Tap Master C, we're pretty close.
What's legend? Is that the top?
It's like the top rank.
No way. Where's there to go once you reach legend?
Hi, it's Wuju. Top 500 leaderboard climbing.
Oh.
Apply
He's
wicked
climbing.
stance up. I just hit All-Star while doing my drives, future man. Going from All-Star to Legend takes so long because like all of the you stop getting like plus 240 for every win, and you have to actually like you have to do it slower. All of the previous rank bracket, like rank division climbs, is like immediate because you get like plus 240 every single time you win. But I think I started getting plus 80 or something instead. Like I feel like that's what it's like shaped down to, like 80 or 60, and it's like fuck, it's slow now. It's just MMR based. I suck. How do they even like calculate MMR in stadium if there's there's no matchmaking to determine the teams? Oh really, Luca? Oh, that's quick. It's straight to legend then. Sardonic, 105, not bad.
Silly Preds, step ahead of you. All right, Paralucio bans. Factor that in. Or don't. It's kind of just your choice, really.
Hi, JP.
Did you... This Love Got You by Jan Nicholas. It's got me on all of them.
What? What are you talking about?
This copyright strike.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
I haven't got any of them, I think. I don't think I've been striked on any of my lives.
Oh. Yeah, I've not got strikes on my live. I've
haven't.
got strikes on the VOD.
No, I haven't. Well, I don't re-upload.
I did not get strikes on the live, but did get strikes on my VODs. Hey, Sam. Oh, you meant the opposite? No, I think it's definitely necessary.
I'm alright, JP.
There's literally there's no hope for Poker Face.
Come on, mate. There's hope. Dig deep.
Oh, look, I'm at the bottom of this. It's a Grand Canyon-esque hole, and there's no hope down here.
They always play push in Korea. Like, they always get a push map in. They're actually, like, just really interested in a short day at the office, these teams, I feel. Pokerface just happy to get in and out of there. Like, show up, flashpoint, push, fully blown out on both, go home. Like, this is like a 30-minute
No reason
match,
to drag it
dude.
out, eh?
It's ridiculous. All they want to do is end the stream. Alright, here we go. Juno Brig. Dodo is not on Genji. Dodo's on Mei. Kane, it's all in your hands, mate. Nah. Hi, Krog Life.
Alright. Closing these preds.
He's closing the preds.
Alright, poker face. I was trying to sort the VOD as well. I was not paying attention. Kitsune. No, that's not the right word. Mate, I'm worse than you. Kiriko and Mizuki again for ZANSIDE as they try and play a slower version. Lucio Ban is going to force a Juno Kiri out of Poker Face as well. They still want some element of speed to help Fearful and Dodo get the better of that frontline trade. But the aim is very much going to be to punish Void for Poker Face. So Void has to stay nimble and keep his toes twinkly to avoid all of this. He's going to hit a rock on Dodo, which will help keep that space. A form timing comes out from Fearful, but he's not really close the gap. Now Kane's going to swing the other side. Can't find one onto Kilo. And Poker Face is starting to get pushed back.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Just works.
55. Okay, good. Kilo, in main, he is slowly stealing the card away. You can see that Road ZANSIDE, in the interest of keeping the series quick, have taken card control. Hi, Hexy Meow Meow. How are you? Kilo, just going to slide back into main, but this form is going to be huge for Fearful. He's getting big cleaving punches. Void eating some of the damage, can't eat the punches, of course. Now a snare onto him as well. Somebody kill Void. This guy's out in the open. Kane will help contribute to that kill. Doesn't quite finish the job. Fearful, guy's half a second away from the next form timing, but he is going to go down. Card has been stolen out in the main though, and Kane looks to have found a timing to sneak around the corner. Spinal finds one. Spinal, start healing! Heal him!
Heal! Spinal, get out of a backline and heal somebody! I wanted Kane to clock it so bad in that situation. It was just like, there's a collat here, do it. Did have to use for Sanctuary for that one, ultimately ZANSIDE, but they now get to threaten a checkpoint with it. Poker Face, if they're real quick, can maybe contest, but they'd kind of have to concede a difficult one. Void's not quite in position. You see Becky's actually lining up for a big old flank on this right-hand side now. Unspotted so far. Waiting for his opportunity. Kane's on the high ground on the other side. Clock comes out from Kilo first as they try and force it. Becky's killed Caro by a little assassination from the other side. Kilo finds nothing in main, and a Poker Face just not gonna fight back. Just gonna give it up here. They have 5 ultimates. They actually killed Becky as well.
Many such cases. Ponderish asks, why is he whispering like his mum is asleep? The answer is that my mum is asleep. Hi Mags, thanks for the flower. Clovers. Hope you got some rest between matches, auntie. I tried. Clock for Kane finds one, traded out by Kilo. Void with the flux, he's got little Dodo in his block. Cute orbital ray coming out right as Spinal's going to die. The ray is actually going to go away from Void towards Kilo instead. They should be able to finish that kill, or not, as Kilo will take down Karu. Kilo seems to not be taking any damage at all, actually. Fearful is going to go down out in the open, and Poker Face just angling for a really swift series. Thanks for keeping it tight with me.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, really keep into a tight schedule on these guys. There's one thing you got to say about Poker Face, their ability to finish their match under schedule.
88 is writing in tie in the chat. Thanks for the 5 months, JP.
Both things can be true. There's a wall onto Void, he gets around the corner and Chain to help Void keep that space, and Kitsune is back from irony, but they're still getting punched in the face. Annihilation, because Fearful loves using Annihilation with a support ult. He's pushing all the way forward, another rock will hit him in the face, and Fearful just can't close the distance. Now a copy out from Becky, bit of Fortnite going on right now as he tries to push forward. He's getting very close to this Blizzard real quick, needs a bit of pocket. There's a Blizzard outpost, so Becky's going to get frozen out of copy. Lots of damage on him as well, but no one from ZANSIDE's actually fallen yet. Now Kilo, a clock to repush with, slides around the corner, misses the jump shot, opens killed Dodo though, misses the shot behind as well. Kane's on the flank, Kilo doing not the most damage you've ever seen from a clock, but ZANSIDE gaming, they have player advantage, and even have a Sanctuary if they really need, but they shouldn't need it at this point. Little Chain goes wide from opener, they'll kill Fearful. Nonetheless, Void gets 2, Kilo gets the 3rd. And now, Kane with a trade actually. Kane, that might just save them.
King Kane with a trade onto Becky. Going Becky mode as always, just an absolute asset to anyone's fantasy roster who's interested in spiking their court and, you know, maximising the number of deaths that they get to witness. Up in main now, Void is going to keep on poking. The car keeps on moving forward. Lots of ultis for Road ZANSIDE when Becky is back, and Becky will be back fast as she's made the move over to the Tracer. Yo, 1.069. Nemo, like time. Cane swings top, dumps the rail, doesn't kill anything at all. Opener is going to throw down a Sanctuary, and Fearful, well, that's old first pick Fearful, as we know. He's actually not been playing very afraid today. Maybe he's gotten a coach onto him and said, you can't play like a coward anymore. You've got to get in there every fight. And it's worse this way. He should go back to being afraid.
Have you tried playing more timid? Becky's going to clean up one behind. There's going to be a flux onto Fearful. Not scared enough of that one. He gets taken down, and it's like just over 5 minutes. There's a full cap. It's a ZANSIDE blowout. ZANSIDE are beating Pokerface. Pokerface. Rubbish.
Yeah, total rubbish. World Cup music Pitbull.
Been vindicated on that full push bread now. Yes. Nah, no way ZANSIDE. They've lost attack. They've lost spin. This ZANSIDE roster is just going to inevitably be worse, just for nature of losing your players to better teams. Pokerface are not getting up from the keyboards. Trying to really maximise their stage time. The only way they know how. Not in game, but just through remaining sitting down. Opener didn't die. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I need to sort these VODs out.
See you then.
Do we think it's a best of 7? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Pokerface ain't leaving. I'm not gonna tell him. You tell him.
Boneless Dino having a dance without any bones. Impressive. Dino starts dancing. Unter starts zoning out. I'm just, just getting on top of the Discord messages, Unless there's some commentary you want me to provide on the game data on the screen. Belka? It's a quiet day today. It's a quiet day. What's that awesome guy? Sinheimer? How are the cows treating you? They're fine. They're doing alright. There's some stuff I need to chase with regards to Cowtown. But we're not, How are you feeling after sleep? I feel a lot better than before I went to sleep. The voice is getting worse, not better though, which is a real shame. Because the voice obviously has, kind of like lasting effects. Like, the voice makes everything hard. If you like cows, do you like Wisconsin? My old boss was from Wisconsin. Mostly positive feelings about him, if that helps.
2016 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시윤 충하나입니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기는 로데 잔사이드 게이밍이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다.
Have some warm
오늘의
liquid with
POTM은
honey?
킬로
I
선수가
just did.
차지하게 됐는데요. 옆에는 보이드 선수도 함께
My coffee
모셔보도록
had, you see
하겠습니다.
that spoon? That was from
점적을 깨는
mixing honey
시원한
into it.
승리를 보여줬습니다. 세 세트 모두 가져가면서 깔끔하게 승리를 가져가는데요. 스테이지 첫 승이기도 해요. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요, 킬로 선수.
Why does Void?
3대 0으로 이겨가지고.
Void looks like he just got news that somebody died, bro. Is he okay?
원래 초반에 생각보다 좀 많이 팀이
The fuck?
위태했는데 나고
What the
해가지고
fuck?
무난하게 이긴
Is
것
he
같아요.
okay?
아 그렇습니다. 오늘 포커페이스와의 대전 무조건 가져가야 되는 경기 중 하나였을 텐데요. 보이드 선수는 오늘 좀 경기 전에 어떤
He's just like-
마음가짐을
he just locked in.
했을까요?
오늘은 진짜 이기고
You know,
싶다고
no, he's alright.
생각하면서 그 생각에 잠이 잘 안 왔어요.
네 그렇습니다. 제가 그리고 경기 시작 전에 저기 대기실에서 들었는데 팀원들끼리 으쌰으쌰 많이 하더라고요. 어떤 말을 좀 주고받았을까요?
일단 좀 팀이 지금 저희 3패 했잖아요. 그래가지고 오늘도 지면은 진짜 많이 게임이 이제 대회가
Yesterday, head in hand, staring off longingly.
그러니까
I mean, did you see him
이기자 오늘만은 꼭.
when he
그래가지고
lost
그냥
that first game?
으쌰으쌰
He
했던
looked
것
like absolutely
네, 그런
despairing.
결과 오늘 정말
And we
좋은
realized that this was the
결과로
hardest loss that he's ever had in his career.
킬러 선수 오늘
Kato, thanks
TOTM을
for
받게 됐는데요.
trouble there.
이번 스테이지
Is this void?
Yeah.
했을지언정
It sure was easier when we just won everything on Shanghai, wasn't it?
팀이 리빌딩
Weren't those the good old days?
어떤 부분을 끌어올리려고 노력했는지도 궁금해요.
원래는 솔직히 저 좀 개인 밸류 좀 위주로 원래 좀 많이
First
연습을
time Dino
했었는데
Dance Wall.
이제 팀이랑 합병을 하고 나서 추구하는 스타일이 좀 다르다 보니까 팀하고 좀
Gonna have to do
맞추느라
some admin.
그게 좀 많이 고생했던 것
Oh,
같고
thank you Ahoy for the
그런
50
위주로
streak.
연습했던
Dino
것 같아요. 팀을
dance.
좀 맞추기 위해서.
네 그렇습니다. 그리고 보이드 선수도 오랜만에 이렇게 또 경기장에 복귀하기도 했고
He nearly
이
accidentally hit him
자리에서
with fucking
홍대에서 경기를 펼친 거는
dance with the
처음이었단
pants.
말이죠.
well.
좀 어땠나요? 소감 한번
Read that
들어보고
one
싶어요.
오랜만에 승리라 좀 좋긴 한데 제가 개인적으로 못했어서 좀 팀원들한테 미안한 감정이 있습니다.
Me when my mum talks to people while we're
그렇지만 항상
shopping.
팀의 중심을 잡아주고 멋진 모습으로도 팀을 같이 끌어올려주는 보이드 선수가 있기 때문에 오늘 또 승리까지 이어질 수 있지 않았나 싶습니다. 합을 단단히 맞춰가는 로데 잔사이드 게이밍인데요. 스테이지 1의 저력이 슬금슬금 나오기
Today I had a
시작한 것
hyper-realistic
같아요.
dream I was on Nixel for a long time. Which Nixel?
하고 마무리 짓도록 할게요.
The Jonak
킬러
one
선수
or
부탁드립니다.
the skipper one?
남은 대회 좀 좋은
No way you just realised you can use the Dino
플레이오프에서는
dance emote, Ritzy.
진짜
You've been missing
더
out.
좋은 모습으로 돌아오겠습니다. 플레이오프에서는.
네 좋습니다. 보이드 선수도
Big Nixel?
팬분들께 한 말씀
Alright,
부탁드립니다.
저 개인적으로도 연습 많이 해서 꼭 플레이오프 때 좋은
Right, so I need to fix for GK versus
경기력으로
Outcast Board.
찾아뵙도록
upload this.
하겠습니다.
네
Face, whatever
좋습니다.
it is.
오늘의 첫
Face,
승 앞으로의
ZANSIDE
연승으로
board.
이어나게 저도 함께 응원하면서 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 할게요. 다음 경기는요 치즈버거와 크레이지 라쿤의 경기가 기다리고 있는데요. 최근
What's right to do?
컵스로 급부상하고 있는
Reply,
치즈버거가 라쿤을
reply.
상대로는 어떤 경기를 펼칠지
to-
잠시만 기다려주세요.
Post that thing on Instagram. Which one was it? Yeah, the second one. There's something else. There's something else. There's something else. It'll come to me. Let's start the box.
Japanese Overwatch is the best. Exemplative with the Winton emotes. Zuki, you still here? Exemplative has a bunch of Winton emotes. Wait, can you give us the Winton Rock emote? I think Suki knows what it's called. The drop's still on, of course. How was the sleep? Righteous. Felt like heaven on earth. I think Void was role-playing how Sigma would look if he was getting interviewed there.
Hurling free time in China.
Fuck, 15 minutes? What do we do for 15 minutes? I need some like slop on the screen, I feel. I'm not like providing them with any entertainment. Armron Kisser, welcome. How much could a
But the quiet
berg...
sounds.
Do you want to watch
the admin.
these breaks are killer? I mean, yeah, like the cadence of OWCS career when a game is crap. I mean, like they're just getting blown out every map, so there's just nothing happening the whole time. Let's watch like a Lenny video or something.
Nothing
on
to to talk about, yeah.
I mean, I have nothing to say to you. You're right. 18-minute long video. What's liquid without tree? How's that? You ready? You want to watch this? Say yes. First person to write any message. 12-hour stream with OWCS drops enabled. Pog. That's my business model.
just somebody please say yes so I can.
Please say yes so I can just go back to fucking being mentally absent.
Please let me press play. It's actually substitute teacher. We're just gonna watch a film today. No way. Zinc wants to play. Hold on, let me finish this VOD real quick and then we can play. We've got plenty of time. I just need to figure out what trim to do on this video. Go trim it. Edit.
Everyone you me right now. Thank you.
Help this like flame. What should we ban? Probably nothing. Maintain our aura levels. We're not banning.
Holy Kivis.
Alright.
How's this game fair?
I messed up a recording last night of that pod, so I'm trying to figure out.
What is Boston raging about? Let's get
Editor.
Tree's like me if I was good at the game. Tree's like all of us. Just a bunch of gameplay streamers in a personality streamer's world, you know?
I'm banning
Hold
Alari,
on.
bro. I don't care. I hate playing versus Alari in range. I always ban Alari. Every time I play DPS, I ban Alari. Wait, what? No, Tree, get out of here. Tree.
Zera's doing an awful lot of laughing in this video right now. I'm getting a little worried.
Okay.
Why did he ban our shit, bro?
Get him, Slay. Oh shit. I'm dead, Slay.
Alright, Dad, you gotta have nano.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Oh, okay. 3:45:04.
Where'd it go?
The end of the video. When was it? Sorry, Zinc. I'll get it in a sec. Let's figure out his cup. 1:34:21.
Dad.
Yeah. Wait, little boy. Alright, let's go.
Bang!
Oh my god. You pervert.
God, the gameplay's so good in this video. I'm not too sure about the personality segments, but look at him go. He's going Becky mode.
Why does it keep not saying this? What am I doing?
You look like a freezer burnt sockeye salmon right now. Some fitness influencer's gonna start walking around the supermarket being like, you can't be getting that sockeye salmon, it's all farmed. You need that wild caught Atlantic salmon. Sockeye salmon, that's bad for you because it grew up in a farm. They feed it pigment to make it the color you're familiar with. It's killing you. Mind you, the pigment is just in its diet normally anyway. Farmed food? What? Disgusting.
Bro, Tree, Vega, stop dying, bro. Stop. Please.
You guys are seeing this too, right? Like, I'm not.
Okay, when D.Va shifts.
Okay.
Give me.
Everything's working very well. Let's try again.
For shit these days. Yo, don't die.
Right, so cut 2 is fine.
Don't die, Chris.
Tick.
Aww.
Cut 1, problematic. No way, Zilk, hold on. He can... Hold on. What if I do that? Fuck! Why is... Right, cut 2. Big cuts. Let's try again, shall we?
Mega AI.
Wait, what does I actually want?
First time, wow. Welcome.
Low-key zoning pool?
Okay, what if it's just massive? Okay.
Damn, our team sucks, huh?
I don't know who's our.
Okay, my team. My team sucks.
Yeah.
Can't have to be one that starts earlier. Well,
We can't lose this game to Tree. I'm up 2-1 versus him today.
Now hit this first try. Come on. Oh shit, he's so good. He's so good and bad. Oh. Holy Sigma. Wait. But I'm right here. LMK.
10 does over the window.
no, because that's gonna...
Red.
On a one.
Oh my god, wait.
Hit me. May one.
I shall.
There's literally one.
Can you imagine being a YouTube viewer right now? Actually, no. They can hear this. It's not a Spotify track. It's the same viewing experience for both. I thought this was Unter playing. Gameplay's a little weak for it to be me, to be honest.
Really, bro? Really? Yeah.
Oh. What? I know, right? It's not just, I feel like it's not me being dense, it's just genuinely...
Turn that on, little boy.
Alright. Let's try it if we just leave a big bit of the...
Holy shit on.
Affected. And I'm dead. Oh.
On one. Owie, ow, fuck.
Hey, Poppy, come down. Hey, Poppy. Or how about you want my blue juice?
Okay.
I want your blue
God,
juice
that was
all in my
fucking
veins.
effort, no? And you know what I actually can do as well now? If I just leave that big bit up front, I can just keep...
Oh, there's gapped again. And on his head. On the best.
But timestamp it.
This guy's not bad at
Well, my
Fari, you
team's
know?
the worst.
I don't know.
We still don't know.
That was actual gameplay
Alright,
there.
shall we go?
He actually did something in that bit.
Alright, let's go. Action one. Time to swap.
Is it in the end? Yeah. I mean, this kind of works, right?
Yeah,
It'll take a while to edit now,
Good
but
job, kitty.
it'll process.
Yeah, what is right?
This one can be public as well. Okay. Just works. Just works. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Lock it in for this
Oh,
play.
I literally
now
can't
as
do
well. How long have we
anything.
got?
Sights and Ezekiel.
4 minutes?
Might as well jerk
Turn
my
it down.
shit.
Do you want me to mute while you watch this
Zero
video if
stuff
I'm
to
gonna shout about marbles?
Mate, do what you want.
Motherfucker.
Like I should leave you in peace, you know? Don't like a book, life in its peace.
Namaste.
That's what.
Just talk, mate. If I'm vexed, I'll definitely. But
Okay.
I like a bit of background noise. Tree's gameplay voice is giving me nothing.
his gameplay voice just his voice?
He just doesn't say anything. He just plays the game. He's just got nothing to say about. Ew.
All right, the first of 2 plays.
Your team is some ass, bro.
I know.
Phoebe said she was going to make me a sheet with all the codes. I don't know if she
Just blame our
has.
other DPS, bro. Just blame him.
Dude, Tree is just so good. Oh,
Alright.
Don't piss me off.
sorry.
Alright. That's exactly what I'm figuring out now, Raleigh.
Bro, motherfucker.
Alright.
I lost 7 for that was a reversal?
1,000 coins. 1,000 coins, okay?
This guy said this is my team.
These mods wanting time off, right? I know, like, Panda's traveling, Juby's on a Hindu. Fuck.
Let me get your stream up. I gotta play.
Alright. 1,000 coins. Let's go to the Burning Beach.
Can we go here?
Alright, 1,000 coins for first of Zinks.
Never mind.
2 plays.
It's time to play.
We'll get 60 seconds on the clock. 1,000 coins up for grabs. All you have to do is be the fastest ball on the
More
track.
intensity.
Oh, thank you, Unter, for the 28 months.
I said it right. Like first time play.
Well, this isn't a very long track, is it?
No, guys, you gotta play.
Someone's gonna have 1,000 coins in
You
no
gotta play in
time.
Javi's chat. You gotta play in Javi's chat.
You got 37 seconds, guys.
Playing in the
Thank you
wrong
for the
place,
first time play,
guys.
Hubert.
I'm not the Vault guy.
This guy's lying to himself. Oh fuck, I need to move money or we don't pay the mortgage. Let me add that to the to-do list as well. Move money so we don't lose the house. Smiley face. I like it when my to-do list is kind of sarcastic and mean to me. Alright. 1,000
so
coins
excited
up for
for
grabs. PD7M. First time play. Everyone off to the drop. Really is a very short track. Round and round and round they go. Where they stop, we'll find out eventually. Seems like there's a spinner around, so still plenty of chances to change the lead as everyone comes round. Slow and steady. Doishi bringing up the rear. Joel Bro bringing up the front. Ritzy in the front as well. Doishi really is bringing up the rear, actually. Doishi's taking the scenic route round. Ritzy into the lead. Keen for 1,000 coins, but this spinner's going to slow everyone down. Slowly round the spinner now. Everyone's going to have to just wait. Pile in, pile in. Doishi, whenever you're ready, pile in, pile in. Alright, our first group is about to be released. Jolbro out first. Early lead for him. Spry Unite there, but... oh god, there's a... oh, I feel like I remember this track, actually. Now, there's a lot of stopping and starting here. We see Jolbro in a car of his own. Ritzy, San, and Unter have got one to themselves, but they're all sitting a little bit away from Spry Unite for no particular reason. Johanna and Mel Sinclair, JP in the next one. Hilarium's also managed to get a private car on this train. Everyone else piling in the back.
Jay, we've got
Coming up to the initial drop now.
Ouch.
Got to get through. Got to avoid this big, scary spinner. Goldbro coming through first. Avoids the spinner. So does Ritzy, so does San, so does Unter, so does Spry Unite. Now for these next set of spinners now, it looks like Ritzy and Unter up at the front. Jolbro, San into another spinner. Alright, everyone in. Another couple of obstacles to get round. About to come out for release. Jolbro, San, Ritzy, Unter all out. San and Jolbro go through, but Ritzy and Unter stuck on the maze a little bit, lost some momentum. San in the clown car has leapt out into the lead now. Ritzy, JP, Jolbro and Unter on their heels. Powered by Caffeine has fallen off the edge. My game is frozen. Hello, can you still hear me?
No, I can't hear you at all. I'm gaslighting you. You're being lied to. Did your game just crash? Like
His game just crashed. Just crashed. I've just got an error. I've just
so it's rigged. Like
an Unreal process has crashed.
I started winning and
you
you
eat
pulled the
marbles
plug.
on stream.
Like,
You're very sorry that your strash occurred. Alright. Well, unlucky, San. Should we try again? Should we try again?
Okay, so you're cheating me, is what you're saying. You're just cheating me.
Was it? Unter in the lead. The gamer crashes. Look, the universe is just against you today. Sorry, sorry to our front pack. Let's try again. All right, that was a good warm-up lap, everyone. A real good warm-up lap. I was genuinely winning. You should just win again. Let's not do that track though, because that one feels. What was that? Burning Beach. Let's do the cheeky dessert.
Cheeky, eh? Like the monkey?
Yeah, like the monkey or the tuna. No, it's fluffy.
Cheeky tuna. Cheeky tuna.
Yes. Who am I thinking of? Cheeky tuna. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. There is 1,000 coins still up for grabs. All we have to do is be the fastest one to finish the race and hope the game doesn't crash. All right, this track is super short and super simple, actually, isn't it? Is this just the whole track? Oh, someone's gonna win 1,000 coins in no time at all. All right, get in. 37 seconds left.
No,
Exclamation mark play if you want to play.
No. You're playing in the wrong chat.
Follow that player with a cheeky monkey if you want to play in a cheeky way.
Plays cheekily.
Alright, 18 seconds left. All we need to do is be the fastest ball. What's the other side of this? What's the other side? What is this? Don't know what this... What does this represent? Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Alright. Thank you, CamQT, for the prime. Welcome. Alright, we're off to the drop now. Banana Whisperer with an early lead. We're dropping. San at the back of this race, which means this time the game definitely won't crash. It's going to be anyone's race still at this point. It feels like it's going to be a right old slalom, maybe a bit of a photo finish, because there doesn't seem to be too many obstacles for the lead to change back and forth. But we'll play it as it comes. Everyone trying to find their way out of this spinner now. Swirling around. No one's been left behind. Quite literally anyone's race at this point. But Ritzy out first again. JTD coming down as well. Ritzy just on top today. Ritzy with an early lead. Round the corner. Solus here in second. Crozex. I think I've got one of it right eventually. Ritzy makes it straight through in his first spinner, avoids the second one as well, maybe. Straight into the speed boost. James is going to get caught on this one. Is it just a Ritzy world? Round for Bex, Ben, Banana Whisperer, Bulba, Jarrett, all on her heels, but no one seems to be catching any ground. Banana Whisperer's here. Look at San in the one where it doesn't crash. San in the one where it doesn't crash. Second to last. CamQT dropped to Prime in last place. It doesn't pay to win. It just pays to be Ritzy, apparently. Ritzy, strong lead still. Banana Whisperer, Bulba leading up second place. But is Ritzy just coming round? I feel like it's not very an eventful track. Wait, and there's some bumpers. Wait, there's some bumpers! Ritzy's full stuck! Wait! Oh, the bumpers go down now, but now Banana Whisperer's caught it up. Oh no, Ritzy's lost all the momentum. Banana Whisperer, C-Tones, Bulba, all right behind. Ritzy going on right now. Round and round and round. One more set of bumpers to try and avoid. Ritzy, though, round the corner. No brakes on this train now. Wait. Any more bumpers? Any more bumpers? They're all down. Ritzy there. Wait, what? Ritzy got caught again. Banana Whisperer's stolen it. Bulba in second, Saturn in third, Spry Unite in fourth, C-Tones fifth, Asians Main sixth, Ogstar seventh, Ritzy in eighth in the end, JTD in ninth, Gungus Fungus in 10th. How on earth? How on earth did that lead trade? Here comes everyone else now. Ooh, a few more people stuck. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There we go. San actually was in last place. He was in first place when it crashed, and he finished in last place now. Oh fuck!
Thanks,
oh, congratulations, Banana Whisperer.
Wow, good game. Well played, everybody.
Good race, everyone. Aga. Twitch native card. Whisper. Could be in your DMs now, Banana Whisperer. Ritzy robbed. Can I give a marble drops here? You sure can. Does last place win too? Only when it's not San. If you whisper banana whisperer, does that make you a banana? Yes. Alright. Do we have time for another one? It sort of feels like no.
Are they in game?
But Zing did pay for it. I'm hearing the music though. Zing is still owed a race and another code. But we'll get it after this map, okay, Zink? Thank you very much for the first one, though. I'm sure Banana Whisperer is also grateful. We will be coming back to this.
So close, Bobber, and yet so far. As an expert, I can confirm that this is C-Tones' face. Posts a picture of Jimbo. Very good. TPing towards the high ground now. Everybody up top, Victorem, going to start flying in. And this is really just Cheeseburger trying to control top for as long as they can. This Crazy Raccoon tried to play the long angle a little bit more. Lip has already killed Argon. It's nice to see that Lip is still just getting the old man treatment, where they sub him in for all of the easy matches, give the old dog a few more cracks at it.
Nice and easy for Crazy Raccoon so far, who have very much just looked like the best team in Korea, which probably makes sense since they were recently crowned the best team in the world. They'll be walking forward now as they'll take complete control of this first fight. Lip, Cops went ahead for a minute, so an opening now, a chance for a retake, a TP in here, but just a little look from Chiron to commit to it. But now, huge opening for Crazy Raccoon.
Minute. Dumps a rail up on the high ground, but no kills actually converted out of that one. I can see the little volume thing in the corner. Let's get a click away. Max is just playing in main. Rock comes out, catches him on the chin. Lightning chain into Victorem, but Victorem actually is pressuring the point pretty hard now. Max nearly has it down Flux to push into the backline. Vigi has that Kitsu as well, but we do have to contest the point here, Crazy Raccoon. Or maybe not, because Cheeseburger was bullied off at the last one.
Minutes found another one as well. Sharp today as this Kitsune Rush push comes through. Wu-chan's got one if he wants to mirror it back. Whenever you're ready, Wu-chan, mate, here it comes. Flux out, tries to catch Gafreem on his head. Gafreem will go down before the Sanctuary's there. They've invested big time now, Cheeseburger. They need kills. It's Mizuki running into a Sigma, but Max drops into the low ground. They found trades on the side as well. I don't know if Cheeseburger have enough to get it over the line. Stalker's got the beam ready to go. And Crazy Raccoon will handle that one. That was a big investment from Cheeseburger not to win.
Yeah, Lip in main now. I mean, Cheeseburger, they can spend as much as they want. It's not going to suddenly make them better than Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon could probably win 3 ults versus 0 against this team. So, we'll see how it plays. Max is poking up really aggressively again. He's already 30% on another Flux. Wide swing for Minute. He finds a backline target. Sanctuary comes out, but Minute is chained by Chiron. Chiron's got to be the chainiest Mizuki in the world. This guy hits so many. Flip actually comes through though. A free flip against Crazy Raccoon feels unprecedented, especially for the burgers. Flux into the backline here. Vigi's dead in the air. Chiron kills Argon, but Max and Vigi dead. Is this a fight win potentially? Oh, Rock's in this.
Gafreem needs help though. Stalker's going to beam him down. They're playing slow on point. They still have control though, but Lip is here to make it difficult. A Minute separated in main. They TP on to try and help him, but they can't save Minute. Now it is just going to be 10-10. He's going to wait to die until after the flip goes through. Now it's going to be one desperate attempt for Cheeseburger. They've got a clock with which to do it, but they have to push into this Lip high noon. Stalker has some TPs if he wants to send Lip onto an unexpected angle as well. No choice but to go for it now, Cheeseburger. Might even clock early. He's going flat.
Clock comes out. Lip is high nooning in response. Where is the target? Touch comes through for 3, but it costs him his life. First time not like this from Diddy Kong CC. Lip's going to kill Wu-chan as well. Push him in. He's going to get taken down by Argon, but ain't much of a thing. As Crazy Raccoon got to 100 to 22. So first time Aga happy as well. That's a Frogger viewer, right? Welcome.
Ooh. The best team versus the best food. That's what we've been calling this one.
Oh heavens. Can't wait for this T1 game, dude. We are going to do that shit.
He's hopeful.
Dude, why are the face cams so offset for Crazy Raccoon? I think they all just like to get really close to the screen. Any whispers? Oh, we here. We here. High cube flip. Lips on arm run now. They're going for the burn comp. It appears that the burn comp is really growing in popularity week to week in Korea. Lip poking from the mega side as Cheeseburger. Well, they're all stacked up with the symmetric comp. So a big stomp and a big fan of the flames could be brutal for Cheeseburger. Eyes on Minute to see if he can get a little bit wide and find somebody to hit. Lip, not typically known for his on-run gameplay, not really known for any heroes that released in the past 3 years, to be honest. So we'll see what he can do.
I remember when Sombra came out though. Sorka's going to kill Minutes, so regardless of the Anran, it will seem to be going. Little Stomp will force Suzu out as well. Rock back from Victorem, but now Lip is going to bounce in. Little Dancey on everyone to set him on fire. Lip's going to dive out of there too, but Chiron comes in with a double. They all followed Lip through that one, and Crazy Raccoon will absolutely sweep Cheeseburger on this first fight.
Yeah, it's a sweep, as Cheeseburger, well, they just can't get a foot in the door, and they never will. They've got no feet. They're walking on stumps right now. No dexterity in that. Wuchan 70 on the Kitsu, but Crazy Raccoon, they're ready to match. In fact, Vigilante is ahead on Kitsune charge. Crazy Raccoon actually threatening to fight outside here as Max goes pinning into spawn. Suzu comes out. There's a TP down. Max is rocked into the floor. Kitsu comes out. Max is shouting at the devil. Minute is thrown into traffic, and it's a sad reflection on the state of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, Kitsune rushing spawn and Cheeseburger, no ults to answer. They just have to fall. Complete reset for them now. They're going to have to play retake, but Crazy Raccoon, they ain't going anywhere. They're going to stay and try and fight outside again. They've got a beat to throw at him. They've got a clock to throw at him. Chirong, you can see, he's orchestrating this next push now. They're going to try and TP behind, but Chirong is sped them. They are on the chase. Now they come through. Kitsune rush beating that overclock as well. Lip's going to drop the Vermilion to find a kill onto Minute. Will be a 1-for-1 trade onto Stalker. A Sanctuary on point to try and stabilize for Cheeseburger. A Flux to chase some kills. He's caught the Malga as well. Suzu keeps him healthy. Gafria misses the rock on the Malga and gets stomped himself. He's trying to respond right now, but Max has got him on the back foot. Cheeseburger will drop to the ground as a couple more trades come through. Max is here for the contest and he's about to have a cage too. Drops it immediately onto Argon, attempts to TP out, does TP out. Gafrium can take it if he wants, but he's kind of just beating up Max in this cage actually. They still don't have the point, but the full beam onto Max forces him back once more, and Minute with a late kill onto Chiron might be enough. Cheeseburger have got the flip, even though they've lost Minute late.
Oh, Gafrium poking away at the Malga, now rocked onto the ground. Gafrium's so low, but he's still fighting for it. This is critical here. Now, Stalker will go down on the Sierra. Thank you. It wasn't coming. Like, yeah, thank you for the save.
Nobody remembers that hero, mate. Don't worry.
The hero's name in the clutch. Kitsu comes out now, fanning the flames onto Gafrium. Kite back, but Lip, he's pressing the advantage, pressed to death. Clock is out for Minute right now. Chirong will fall, and Cheeseburger, we paid, baby.
Looking pretty good for him. Cheeseburger fighting back in. Good news if anyone has Wuchan, and I feel like everybody's got Wuchan these days. Now back in control, Flux and Kitsune are ready to go. And Crazy Raccoon actually very light on ultimates here, not close to the Trailblazer at all for Stalker. Vermilion is the one they have, could be used as a revival or an ascent. But not great answers. They're actually going to Flux early here. Look at them, they're just up in the open. Can anyone finish these kills? Yes, Minute's going to find one onto Stalker. Max is going to stomp him, but where are we going here? Little body block from Gafrium. Max has taken a lot of damage. Vermilion actually comes through. Ascent now, diving into the backline. Everyone's on fire. Chirong's there to follow up on all these burnt targets as well. And Lip and Chirong have done it. Lip's gone awfully deep here, so he might die for his troubles, but he's done more than enough. He's set up all the kills for his teammate. Now the rest of Cheeseburger, no choice but to die on point. That Kitsune rush got absolutely nothing from Wuchan.
Wuchan. A dodgy Kitsu. Stalker pushing towards the spawn now on the Sierra. Little nade and spawn. Lip, Vigi, everyone getting involved to take down Minute. Whose spawn are we in anyway, Minute? Alright, push to the point now. Tap comes through. 4-10-10. Actually going to be a Sanctuary and a Symbol here. Beak comes out, the Orchestrator's in the back line, pushing inside. Does that work, Stalker? I don't know. Does that come from the ground or the sky? Watch the skies, it says, as the bombs land inside of the Sanctuary. Anyway, Max takes down Argon. Symbol is up, but somebody's actually got to find a trade here for Cheeseburger if they want to have a chance. There's the trade. Lip dead. Kitsu comes out from Vigilante here, not wanting to let it go early. Pin across the point for Max. He's found backline. They've been forced away. 10 is dancing on the point, though, all snazzy-like. Minute slides to his death. Vigi kills Wuchan, and it's over, isn't it, Savvy?
Looks pretty over here as the trunk is shot out as well. Good for him, suited. One last touch will come through from Argon, but won't be enough to change the fight. Crazy Raccoon. They've won the first map as we all expected. But at least a little bit of fight back. All it took was a Stalker Sierra, a Lip Anran, and Cheeseburger able to win a couple. Alright, back to marbles. Alright, what's next? This Season 18 Overwatch League Unvolt, Rhine Diva Widow. Hopefully those words mean something to you and you know what you're playing for.
Let's get those marbles up on the screen. I think it's time to play.
It's time
Unter,
to
pull
play.
up the car queue video on Sierra. No, I want to watch the Spilo video on why Sierra is not well designed. Not to like crap on the devs, but you know, I think Spilo is really good at articulating the problems with different heroes' designs. He's actually like John Blizzard feedback man. Everyone has to be a John in this situation.
Yeah, Spiller got rid of a short end of a stick with the nicknames, didn't he? Oh, but it's an old John Blizzard feedback man.
John Blizzard feedback man.
Let's do Zippy Zappy Zoom. That sounds like it will be both fun and exciting. I told you you'd beat Turkey. I didn't believe you, but you were right. It's a great day to be Australian. Alright. Little spinner, little cannon. 60 seconds on the clock.
John wants
Exclamation mark
this.
play if you want to play.
You refer, of course, to, you know, the... No! Chicken tenders, no! You have to play in Xavier's chat. You see the bald man on the left? That's Commander X. Get in. If you want to play, you have to get into Xavier's chat. Chicken tenders. Primes don't count.
You can make it. You can make it. Thank you, AC, for the first time play. Alright, Season 18,
Morning,
Overwatch
Lucas.
League, Unvolt, Rhine Diva Widow, up for grabs. All you need to do is be the fastest ball in all of his race. First time play from Chicken Tenders. We made it.
Let's go, chicken tenders.
No, Skater Fool. You can't play in YouTube chat. You can only play in Twitch chat. Quick. 13 seconds left. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Banana
This is an
Whisperer.
absolute
Oh,
disaster.
I think
seconds
it's
to go.
Celtic.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
All right. Who's going to win that Season 18 Unvolt? Am I in? You were never out. Everyone off to the drop. Round and round and round they go. There's a cannon, there's some spinners, there's a choice of right or left, there's all sorts of things. But first, we have to get past what seems to be some type of pot of greed in the track here. I don't know how we're going to get through it. Maybe we can just go round it. We'll figure it out together. Round and round and round they go. Anyone's race. Joanna, Manda at the front for now, but long way to go. Yeah, Jaden in second place. First, we need to get past. There's actually another pot of greed up here as well. So, got to find your way past the pot if you want to win the prize. Everyone coming through. Mickle seems to be the slowest right now. There's also some ghostly stuff that's going back and forth, but I don't really know how this works. Looks like it's actually remarkably easy to get around this pot. There's a really wide berth on either side. So, the pot has provided an obstacle for literally no one so far. Joanna into the lead. Gooface, Lilyflowers, Jaden, San all in the mix as well. Joanna through the cannon first. Need to be careful here because San's pretty close to the front, which means the game could crash any second now. A few people have made their way straight through. Gooface, Lilyflowers, Jaden go in here. A few people getting stuck on the bumpers though, so it's Lucy and Lily, but they're stuck on the second round of bumpers. And we're now losing a bit of momentum. A few people taking a jump, so we'll see if this one works out. Lilyflowers, Neelas, into the sky. Megas into the sky. Any landers? Not really. A lot of dyers, actually. Jaden is going to leap into the lead alongside Endless
Well,
and
but not
Sugma
enough
Diglett
pitch.
on the other side. Now coming round. Choice of right or left, but the left-hand side seems to be winning. For now, Jaden's going to come through first. How much of a track is left on? There's still a lot of spinners. There's a lot of obstacles to go. It's far from over. Jaden, Endless, and Sugma all going to go left as well. Magnolia, Bolt, Sand. Looks like everyone wants to go left at this point. Zinc as well, the race orchestrator coming through. Magnolia, the only person to go right, and they're probably actually going to get 4th place or current 4th place out of it as well. Zigzagging around to this final bend. Well, not final bend. Into the drop. Got to find their way out in this hole, but everyone's overshot it a little bit. Does anyone have the right momentum? Who's going to make it through first? A few people have dropped now. Elf, Endless, Jaden. Puseka, Sugma Diglett, all the way through. Elf's actually the first one out though, but stuck on this next wave of spinners. Now Nandrasham now. Oh, trying to make his way through, but getting set backwards now by the spinner. Elf has finally made his way through the first one. Puseka's got a little bit of a smoother run through. Elf's getting caught up as well. Banana Devo, it's a clean sweep. Master of the spinners up into the final one. And Banana D, surely we're not going to have back-to-back Banana winners, but there's blocks at the end. The blocks, will the blocks do some type of blocking? Banana D's been blocked. Puseka also blocked. Color Hex, doesn't have the momentum. Banana D gets it over the line in the end. Puseka second, JKC third, Kelsey in fourth, Endless fifth, German Sheep sixth, Belber in seventh, Flinsky in eighth, Wuruo in ninth, Magnolia in 10th. And I guess it's a good day to have Banana in your name.
You had me when you shouted Color Hex.
I thought when everyone got stuck on the block, and then out of nowhere, Kelsey just appears from the bottom of the screen. I was like, oh, fuck.
Let me refill my water that hasn't been filled today. That feels like something that could be critical. Second and
everyone
seventh
rename it to Banana. Oh, congratulations, Banana D. I'm going to whisper you on Twitch with your code. You've won a Season 18 Overwatch League Unvolt, which has a Rhine, D.Va, and a Widow skin in it.
Can't wait for this tree video to be so fucking funny. Like, this personality segment is probably ace.
That's where my family's from.
Wow.
That's Bob. Holy, from fucking downtown or what?
Alright, in your DMs now, Banana D. Thank you again to Zinc420 for both of these races as well. And congratulations to all our Banana-based victims.
Bro. Yeah, nice, man. Miss all your shots, fucking dog shit player. Talk to myself, by the way.
I was so close. What? Sugma Diglett? What? No way! Chicken Tenders in their first race got 15th. That's not too shabby. Zinc 17 in their own race.
He's gonna do his gay shit where he like slams up and punches us.
Banana Whisperer 23rd.
Why didn't you say it sooner?
Bro, I trusted you to like know better.
83rd.
No, I couldn't get
At Trio W, why was Sugar-Free flaming you during the Overwatch World Cup game against Mexico?
Right, good races. Thanks everyone. Well, thank you actually Zinc, but congratulations to our winners. Thank you Zinc for starting the play. Let's tap in for what is surely going to be a pretty exciting second map of Crazy Raccoon versus Cheeseburger. I think we can all agree, huh? I think we can all agree. Ooh, I might beef the ad break here a little bit. Hopefully you're back in time. Hopefully I win more Preds for more. All right. What map are we going to? Queen of Sappy? Yeah, can we do funny Preds, Lemon? I didn't cop what map it was.
Ellis, no, I don't think so. No, she can ride it. No, that's not weekend. That's that's content. Can we get a weekend variant where both batteries are empty? No.
Alright.
Aren't the current best hit scans in every region flex DPS converts? Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Alright. It's Sierra time and Anran time. Stalker, helping the pick up from spawn for Vigi. Cheeseburger going to be running a Cat Bastion comp here. Crazy Raccoon going to be on Sierra and Lip. Going to need Stalker to hit a satisfying skill shot to get this Bastion out of the sky, really, because the Anran's probably not going to be all that much help at all.
Can't wait for that overwhelming feeling of satisfaction that's going to come from this skill shot. Minute in the skies right now. TP forced immediately out of the Kiri as Minute just going for a cheeky little strafing run. No monkey. Stalker, while watching the skies, has done nothing, and Lip has fallen off screen. Max has been rocked, he's been thrown about, he's been Suzu'd, Wu-Chan's TP'd away. Minute has killed Stalker, and Max has fallen though, so Cheeseburger appear to have won this first fight, which is actually great, because Victorem is on my roster, I've just remembered.
Sure is. Wu-Chan's, I think, on everyone else's roster as well, so Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I think he's on my roster
yeah, immediately going to swap to a Simcast D.Va Kiri Lucio, as Crazy Raccoon are really only willing to take the piss so far. Alright, Max is going to get fried though, so he trades for Victorem, so it's really not the end of the world. Cat Bastion in the sky, and Lip is shooting back, turns around to deal with WuChan, who took down the baby.
There go both
now
my
they all go
players.
flying in. A couple of trades as well. Did you say you want some numbers?
No, I said there go both of my players.
There you go, both. Oh, they sure do.
You know,
Vigi and
WuChan
Stalker chasing away his
just
cat.
instantly first
Get
pick.
it.
So,
Yeah.
hi, Victor. Like, why can't Crazy Raccoon take the piss all the way? You know, like troll not one fight
Cowards.
but one map. You know,
You know,
like,
like,
actually,
just cowards.
actually commit to the bit and work it out. instead of
Oh,
just going
scary
straight.
Cat Bastion.
Oh, I'm so scared of Cheeseburger on Cat Bastion. What if we lose one map and then we lose a second and then we lose it all? Like, take it seriously, guys. Okay, Crazy Raccoon now TPing side to side.
Pitch perfect lip impression.
I mean, I am pitch perfect, so that'll do it. Victorem stepping main, rock out onto nothing. Max is going to duck the shoulder on that one. Vigilante mirroring Kitsu's WuChan in main form on the ground per minute. He gets a bit of Bucket, he gets a Suzu as well. A bomb into the back. The Suzu comes out. Chirong is low, but now he's ready to orchestrate a big push.
Catnap comes through, catches Stalker, who will get that beat on the other side. Lips drop behind in the back as well. Victorem turns off. He puts for shield there, but Lip just cuts through everything. And that's going to be a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon, who are now back in control and threatening a checkpoint.
Checkpoint aggressively threatened here. This is Lip really
Lip's
is quite
getting in
close
that
to that
monitor,
monitor.
isn't he?
Yeah, no, it's just this new camera angle they're experimenting with, where Lip looks like he's trying to enter the screen. Really like that. Thanks, Gap. Welcome. Lip, little side angle here now, just waiting. They're pinging the Cat Bastion aggressively in the skies. No surprise fact of a minute. He nearly gets hanged on the wall as well, but lives to tell the tale. Happy weekend, everybody.
Oh, good rock actually, catches Vigi. Symbol will end up being able to save him now. The flux out from Victorem, got a diva in that one. Max has the bomb if he needs it, and he does need it. Will be playing for the remake round the corner. TP in now from Argon. Blossom is available. Any chance of a big spin? Got to keep away from that diva. Diva goes into the back, and everyone's dead before Argon can find an opening. Only 3 players left from Cheeseburger there. Look like they're trying to get out in this situation, but it's a tough one. Has Max gone too far? Suzu keeps him alive. Both teams will be able to stabilise from this point, but the lead is now pretty mega for Crazy Raccoon.
That's a huge lead now. This is something that you cannot abide by. Stepping up through main now, Crazy Raccoon. They have 105 meters. This lead, it's well, it's going to be Avril theory about 1 meter before the map gets full cap, but Argon is going to swing in, TP out instantly for Crazy Raccoon. When I say out, I actually mean above. No ultimates for Crazy Raccoon to actually pop those, so they have to throw themselves straight back into things. Now the High Noon comes out as Lip has built that one on the fly, and they've stolen the cart. They TP in. Oh my god. WuChan first picked in the corner. Big trouble for Victorem as well. Lip's actually gone down in the open, but Max will clean up a kill apiece, and all the wild card has been pushed here.
Yeah, Vigi's been stealing a few meters at this. 10-10 is able to get out, has the catnap, but Cheeseburger, desperation territory as this map looks like it's all but over. Kitsune Rush now comes out from Vigi. WuChan has one to mirror it. Catnap is available. 10-10 comes flying in, but the Susie's perfect from Vigi. Now looking into it. They've lost Max's suit at the front, but the bomb is out. They TP the bomb as well, and he gets the remake. It's a Max masterclass, and Rita Sappy's over. Max with the ace, 3k bomb, remake, and the 5th to boot. See Max. Oh, smiles about that one. Wow.
It's a masterclass. And it's a nice quick one, which means that we can go back. I like the commentary, lol. That's mostly Commander X providing the commentary today, I'm afraid. Where is it?
I don't know why. I went really up for that last fight of what was going to be a 4-minute full push. We're all the good games of Korea just on the first 8. Don't worry. Falcons are playing T1 next, guys. Falcons are playing T1 next after this game.
It's class. It's something, that's for sure.
Ask boy.
Alright, back to the tree video.
Stress relief.
Yeah.
Weekend. It's a real Sunday. Real Sunday
What
vibe
is
today.
wrong with you?
It's alright. That sleep after China is gonna revitalize me.
Oh,
Actually gonna get such a good
You
little
can't
double
buy
kip after China.
happiness, but you can buy
You doing all of China, or are you just doing it until
a flight
Play
to
by ear.
CJ
We'll
and
see.
food.
But you
What
can
are
buy
the games
food
today in China?
Because we know your ass loves food, bro.
I think
We
just
know you do.
mostly a series of wank.
You my big
Ooh.
Chinese boy.
There's a TBD game.
Yeah, it depends how the
Plays the
seeding
game, he
goes.
gets
I know.
6K
I never
extra
really know
healing
how
received.
China
Alright,
works.
you wanna keep
Yeah,
fighting?
China
Make
is
excuses. I can open the graph. Hold
a
on.
bit mystical in that
Give me
regard.
1 second. So
There's
there
a,
we
He had the
go.
stats. He wasn't lying.
there's a to be determined
So
game.
let's just take a look at this. We got
We'll see the
hero
implications
damage.
of
This is
that.
Genji. Hero damage per 10.
Just woke up to your voice. How did I get here? When I was sleeping. You might have come from Rack. You were watching Rack at one point, and then you woke up and you thought, doesn't Rack look a lot shorter, way more bold, but potentially 3 times as intelligent?
Nap equals depleted brain, depleted mouth to just depleted brain, but functional mouth. Wonderful. Who wins the
Ladies are having a
TBD
great
game?
time.
TBD or TBD? Unter, how do you fix your sleep schedule?
That's the neat thing. He doesn't. Oh, I'm grabbing a drink.
It's a 5th, 6th placement for winners of Huneng and returns, and they play 4 AM. Thank you, Hivelex. So, let me just look at the fixtures again. So, they play 4 AM, and 4 AM's playing right now, and it's the winners of Huneng versus RTZ. So, both of them will be ready before this, so there's not going to be a production delay between AGSV and this one. So that's actually like, assuming they're running, to suggest that China is physically possible for it to run ahead of a schedule is probably wrong, because China's always so slow. But yeah, we'll probably be done at about 10 o'clock in about, what, 4 hours? 5 hours? Yeah, maybe 5 hours, maybe at 10:30 or something. And then I get a few hours of shut eye. Depends on how on or off schedule they run, though. Went to go play marbles and was reminded on my betrays. And CX hit me with a 3-minute of ads. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Luke. Thanks for the flower. Might be a funny question to ask. Did you have a favourite AL team back then? So far, I only got the Titans Fusion and Spitfire skins. Not sure which AL team was good back then. My favorite AL teams are the ones that I was on. I was on Los Angeles Valiant, Los Angeles Gladiators, and Atlanta Reign. My favorite teams were Atlanta Reign in 2021 and Los Angeles Gladiators in 2022. Because those were the teams that we did really, really, really well on. And the teams had a lot of fun. If I had to pick one for the whole time, it would be Atlanta Reign 21. If you let me have 2, then I'll say Gladiators 22 as well. Correct answer is Dallas Fuel. Maybe if you're a cuck.
Everyone old from just let me old.
Dallas had lots of fans, but that team was ass. The team was only good when they bought up an entire Korean roster. Like 5 years into the league and started spending their money on real players instead of Taimu. Seagull fan? Yeah. Wait, is the map already over? Yeah, they're flying today, Emmys. Okay, but Glad's paid for your LA apartment. Yeah, I mean, Glad's as an organization paid lots more money than Atlanta Reign, but Atlanta Reign, the team culture was priceless. The team culture was priceless, and it was my first time going to America for the league. How do I grow a nice mustache like you? Only time will tell. What? How did Vega recall there? How could he possibly get murked by Vega? It's such a Vega. Like, how's that even possible?
Dude.
He jumped.
Full walked into me.
he ran and jumped. What was your favorite team to coach? Probably one of those two teams that I mentioned there. Hey, Jake. We are holding a funeral for Twink Unter tomorrow. He's long gone. It's like a memorial service, 10 years on, like an anniversary. Was coaching taken seriously then? Coaching's always been taken seriously. You streamed the SSG games? I streamed one SSG game when we played the Dilducks and 3-0'd them. I don't think that really counts. Do you think they need a lot of coaching to beat the Dilducks? What's your opinion on Iris? He's like gone now. He was a really coachable player. He was like one of the best Baps in the world. He was like way ahead of the curve on being good at Baptiste. He was like the best Bap in the world for the year. I liked him. I really liked him.
Now, predictions for the map, by the way, not the series.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, Farmer's in.
Oh, Agkohi, thanks for 9 months. Oh, good. I was hoping that Victorem would, mitigate the loss a little bit.
Who will be win? Is that what? Who will be win? I mean, it's kind of is the question I want to ask. Beat me to it. On it today.
Backline decimated by a shiny Aisho farmer. Numbers, perhaps?
29?
28.
28. 27?
Just works.
26. Always does. Alright, Cheeseburger fighting for their lives. They're going to lose. They're on Cat, Bastion, Malga, with a bit of Anran in the mix as well. Crazy Raccoon are on Sim, Bastion, Diva. So we're looking at maybe we probably saw from VP all the way back in the Champions Clash as a bit of a counter to the Cat Bastion. A little bit tricky for the Cat Bastion on this one, for we are in a very insidey point. The minute's just going to beam down Stalker. Bastion TP onto the high ground. Lip trades for Cat, but now he's out of form. Timing Matrix from Max is perfect, though. Allows Lip to get a second, and now Max is just all over his backline. Cheeseburger are in big trouble.
Cheeseburger, huge trouble. This Crazy Raccoon seemingly interested in showing Farmer the door more than anything else. Lip with the form is going to eviscerate most all of the burgers. And wow, would you look at that? He's trying to get inside the monitor. Now, Crazy Raccoon in control of the point, hopefully preparing themselves for a nice, easy 300-0 or something, relatively close to it. TP up onto the high ground for Lip here. Nice distant angle as well. He's already got bombs because he's so good at dumping forms into Farmer. But Crazy Raccoon, they can just take it easy, wait until somebody from Cheeseburger makes a blunder positionally, and they will find the kill.
DP onto the high ground for Stalker, looking for this Cat Bastion. Lip and Stalker can't find anything with that one. Cheeseburger going to line up for their own form timing here. Comes a flyby from Minute on to the Bastion. Big damage, drops the bomb. Churong Matrix, not enough to save him. Now the artillery from the sky as this Kitsune Rush is going to become a treacherous place to stand. Cheeseburger, a battling bruise. The stomp comes out, but Farmer's obliterated there. Max with the Matrix again makes the difference. Stalker with his own artillery form back. Argon is trying to set everyone on fire. There's a Kitsune Rush. There's a Vermilion Ascent. Goes for it. Sets that TP thoroughly on fire. They've actually traded the Baby Diva out of this, so Argon's still fighting around, but he's got to try and fight everyone. Tries to fan the flames. Hits one onto Vigilante as well. And the DPS from Cheeseburger, they might just be able to do it.
No way. No way. They're dragging it. All right, Crazy Raccoon. They did actually invest in that fight really heavily as well. It's quite a surprise to see them going down. Farmer, maybe he's just built different. Maybe he's got something that he wants to show us. Stalker symbol available right now for the retake. You can throw that up on the point, make it really hard for Minute to get value. TP up onto the high ground though, and the bomb is perfect for Minute. It boops everyone down to the ground, and that means Crazy Raccoon is struggling a little bit. Beat comes out from Churong, orchestrating another attack here. All of Cheeseburger are trying to kite out this ult layer, but they've gone too far away from the point. They've failed to kite, and I mean, they're all just dead now, aren't they?
Yeah, 10-10 finds one trade, but it's only a Lucio trade, so Churong will be back quickly enough, especially with a TP. 10-10. Trying to get a bit of an escape back to spawn. We'll regroup with the team, pick up Minute, and now Cheeseburger can throw themselves at this point one last time. They've got a cage for it, and Crazy Raccoon don't have great ultimates. Maybe the artillery can help break that cage a little bit quicker, but Lip still needs a few percent. So Cheeseburger, real timing. They go for that one, but they're booped. They don't get the touch. They had the ults to win, but the cat is denied at the door, and that's a missed opportunity for Cheeseburger. They'll have to get out, save this cage for the next point.
Ah, Farmer. He's pinning all the way back now, as Crazy Raccoon, unsurprisingly. Why did Lip bomb? I think it's a... well, Playtasuki says mind games with a brain emoji for something unrelated to that, but I'm going to borrow the material from the chat and say mind games, brain emoji.
Unter borrowing from Suki. I've seen that one before. Kitsune Rush available for Vigi now. Wu-chan needs a few more percent for one of his own. A TP comes in. Oh, Stomp comes out. Vigi's going to die. Kitsune Rush is there, but Vigi's died for this one. Cage is out too. Max out of mech. Great Stomp from Farmer. Big old farming feat. And that should be enough to get Cheeseburger over the line with his first cap.
Argon on point now. Cheeseburger. I mean, they're really able to capitalize on that advantage of Lip giving away the bomb. Let's find something original yet? No, but I'm reading more of your chat, Suki. Wu-chan in main. Kitsu in hand. Farmer showing the world that he too can swing main, shout, and pin back without doing much of anything. Troglodyte. Now, Cheeseburger. Healthy bank with which to hold, but Churong has another beat. And when the Orchestrator has that beat, it gets deadly. Perfect Suzu from Vigilante and a TP flip. The Orchestrator's dead though. No, the Conductor! Down he goes. Stomp from Farmer's good too. Max, he's trying to run away around the corner. But this is really good, actually, for Crazy Raccoon. They,
TP away again.
Yeah. Oh, Argon.
Catnap onto Max, drags it back into everyone, and Max is in real trouble here. Beat comes through, saves Max just in time. How's he got away with that one? Bombs out now as well to force this Bastion further back. Minute's going to swim with one of his own. Revival comes through for Argon. Minute gets the better of Lip in that ult trade. Now player advantage for Cheeseburger. They are on point. Cheeseburger in a great position right now. Symbol comes down for Stalker as Crazy Raccoon drops a point, and Cheeseburger are trying to kite this one for free. They do all get out successfully, but it's still Crazy Raccoon with the ult advantage, for Vigi has another Kitsune Rush.
Vigi with the Kitsune now. Crazy Raccoon in control, of course. Now that it's do or die, now that if they drop the point, they might actually lose a whole point to Cheeseburger. They're probably going to focus up a little more. TP over to the side. Farmer's pinning on, trying to find an isolated target. You see attack dogs, the Crazy Raccoon side, pushing over to Farmer, but they've actually been caught on the rotation. Minute finds one. Lip will go down. Churong falls as well. And it's Cheeseburger all the way, mate. We might actually see the scoreline evened up here as Farmer takes down Max.
Yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to tie us up 1-1. Well handled point from Cheeseburger as well. Won a few of those key ult trades. Good kites in the mix as well when we were at an ult deficit. Everything you'd want to see from a team. Now we'll move over onto point B, and Cheeseburger, they're already there. They got a Kitsune Rush in a cage, and Crazy Raccoon, scared of losing again. Guess we'll have to take a full mirror.
Crazy Raccoon, kings of the letdown. Really just constantly... Well, okay, it's over. Lips did not take long.
Okay.
Lips going to try and...
Are they caging as well?
Farmer, what are you showing me? What are you
showing me? Rush? What? What if they're right? Argon's got one. Wu-chan's dead though. Stomp comes in. What if they're right? Argon? What if they're right?
They're not. Don't.
Argon's
don't
gonna
buy
revive.
It.
What if
Don't buy
they're
it.
right?
They're not.
They
It's
might
your-
be.
No, the Chirong's gonna do it all. Chirong's gonna do it all. They're not
What if
right.
they're right?
There's 3 of them on the point. They're right. They were right all along. Oh, what if? Fuck. They're right. Inconceivable. Crazy Raccoon now rushing back to the point. What is 10-10 doing? He's hiding with the Bastion. Form again for Lip. Lip's dropped down to the ground. Lip's down. No. Oh my god.
Bastion advantage, and now, yeah, big damage onto this Anran as well. Crazy Raccoon, they are on the run. Minutes on the chase. Catnap comes out as well. They want more Cheeseburger. In they go. They've dragged the Vigilante into the middle, but 10-10 dies for that Catnap. They'll trade Max out. They'll trade Chirong, but a little bit messier than maybe Cheeseburger were hoping for, but they should still be able to get these kills. Dance comes out. Everyone on fire. But Cheeseburger now, 1 fight away from taking the lead on this Surabasa. 5 ults coming back for Crazy Raccoon though, so they have all of the ults to win this next fight. Just need to be careful they don't really over-ult in this situation actually, Crazy Raccoon, because they should have the ults to maybe even reverse this point. But they need to do this as efficiently as possible.
Body's on the point for Crazy Raccoon here. Kite is immediate for Cheeseburger. They've got no ultimates with which to match in. They've got no picks in the neutral, so they do have to just step back. Minut's going to pop the form here because he gets poked really low by Lip, but there's no kills, and it's going to be a soft reset for the moment. Cheeseburger waiting for their timing as Max throws down the cage in the corner. Farmer's in big trouble. He counter cages. He gets killed by the artillery. It's a Valhalla angle for him. Pushing into the cage, actually. Stalker threatening more. Going for a big burn in the backline here, fanning the flames on Wu-Chan as well. Wu-Chan climbing the wall, snapping ankles as well. Max has died somehow. Stalker finds 1. Probably good to find like 4 more if need be. But Pred's still open. That's going to kill the economy. Crazy Raccoon, retain control.
Crazy Raccoon will regroup on point now, but Cheeseburger are coming back. They've got a Kitsune Rush for this one. They just need to be careful because the 1,000,000% Catnap needs a great ult to throw at a Kitsune Rush to make sure anyone trying to get value out of it is put in a real scary situation. Farmer will swing onto the point, forces a TP out, so he cancels that one. But into the backline, Wu-Chan goes down. Kitsune Rush is in play, but I don't know how much Cheeseburger can get out of this. Belief on from Stalker. He's in there deep. He gets the better of this one. Can revive if he wants. He's going to go for it, but the Catnap off. There goes Farmer. Big trouble now. Chirong's going to take this cat battle. 10-10 will win that one, but not much more he can do. And Crazy Raccoon, they get it done in the end. They take the lead 2-1.
Pin comes in for Max as Crazy Raccoon, well, shockingly, they have taken this cap. 2-1 lead here, Cheeseburger. Well, surely they're not going to clutch this one out again. I mean, surely they can't be right twice, can they? It's a broken clock, and we're not that close to reaching midnight.
It's not been 12 hours
Yeah,
yet.
exactly. All right. Stalker stepping up towards the point here. Going to see slow fight for Crazy Raccoon until the unlock actually begins. Stalker going for a little rotate over to the side to develop another angle, and now as the point unlocks, Max is going to pin on.
Farmer's half HP. Catnap comes through. Max getting dragged into that one. He jumps away, and Chirong's not there in time to save. Lips drop the bombs over top, but Crazy Raccoon are so low. They'll deal with the Anran first, Cheeseburger, and that will be a clean first fight as well. Thank you, Zera. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, man. Congratulations for last night, too. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're just watching Crazy Raccoon struggle their way past Cheeseburger.
All my days. Farmer, cage available any moment now. Can't wait to see how he's going to get bombs dropped on his head this time. Stomp comes forward from Max. Kitsu's out for Vigilante, but Wu-Chan has disappeared into a puff of smoke, as does Farmer, actually. Take the reset, Cheeseburger. Take the hint on this one. Get out of there fast and make sure you have a good final fight. Crazy Raccoon, they have stolen the flip back, but Cheeseburger, they are going to come back in with a really good bank.
Pretty good bank. Kitsune Rush, Cage, all going to be available for them there. That's going to be very useful in that Cage trade as well. Now they have the Kitsune Rush advantage, plus their own artillery to throw in all of that. Plenty of ults to play for, though, so the Suzu's going to be an absolute premium here to counter out either the 1,000,000% or the Catnap, whichever comes through for either team. Now, coming through, Max looking for the Cage. He goes for it, but what are we caging, Max? There's no one but you and your own Fortin in that one, but Wu-Chan dies. He goes for Kitsune Rush again, but Kitsune Rush is on point. Farmer's also used his cage for nothing more than a flip at this point. Minute is caught outside, and it's bad cage after bad cage. Lip is now going to use the ult to keep himself alive through all of this, as Crazy Raccoon want to take the point back. Farmer's sort of delved in, trying to find a late kill. But Cheeseburger, they made the outplay of Max's cage initially, but then they get no value out of their own ultimates.
Oh, Max, nice and far forward here. 30% left on the round. Crazy Raccoon. They're trying to make the touch difficult now for Cheeseburger, trying to pressure their rotation, but it looks like Farmer has found a way in, sneaking over to the coast side. It's been scouted early. There's a massive 5-man shift through. That forces the Suzu. Lip has been dropped off the map, and it doesn't even matter. Argon with the familiar remark. It matters. Who's touching? Can someone touch? Classic Cheeseburger, bros.
Jacob actually just wrote people asking for a C9. This match is so puns. Alright, if Jacob asked for it.
Honestly, not even Farmer's fault. It's never Farmer's fault. He's him. Cheeseburger, no. Time for T1? Yeah.
It's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah. Unfortunately for Falcons, it's time for the T1 game. Maybe you think it's time for another brew? I think, like, there's 3 China games.
Like
there's 3 China. There's 3 China games left. There's a 15-minute break. We'll get another. There's probably a new Lenny video out by now. Like, these videos come out every day. This guy's trying so hard to. The legend of GigaChad 69. How's that?
Oh my god, everyone went. That 3-1 actually must have paid so hard, no? Let's look at his summary. Wesley won 43k points.
Who's playing in Overwatch?
Nearly 44. So did Mackin.
Argentina versus Chile? We have to tune in for LEP, no? 100% we're tuning in for LEP.
Hey Connor, I'm
But who's on Team Chile? Actually, who's on Team Argentina other than LEP? Messi. All right. Are you going to BlizzCon this year? If I get free tickets, I'll go to BlizzCon. If not, fuck no. Blizzard Entertainment trying to fly me out? I'll do some co-streams. We all going there to see you, bro. See me do what, bro? Sit down in the crowd and watch? I'm not ever spending $12 for a small glizzy. If it was big, like at least I'll spend $1 for each inch. But if it's like 3 inches for 12, are you fucked? Bro, the hot dogs, dumbasses. What the fuck is their comp? They're playing Cass, Reaper, Sigma, Weaver, Kiri on Rialto. Is Lep him? Wait, did Lep die first? I looked away for 2 seconds. Did Lep die first? Leader mode. Is there like a rank requirement to play in like World Cup or? Bro, Lep. At least they're playing unlike someone. You mean someone like on Falcons, right? Because I'm on the reserves. I'm fucking ready to go. Bro, the second Zera like breaks his hands, I'm legit in. Saddest statement ever. Now we 100% have to watch the Canada versus Brazil game. Because I'm pretty sure if Brazil loses, they're not qualifying. My hog's fat. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot the ball that's permanently on my ass. And my hog's dead. No, this guy's not trying to win. 5 deaths already! GigaChad 6-9. Bang!
For Sun, just play Reinhardt. If you have to be like one of the weirdest tank players I've ever seen. Hold your shield up.
Holy flame! Someone's dead.
Go, Q's one.
Like, are we humans or no? Where is he going? Shoot the ball. I'm mad up.
Trish has one. Oh, you were really far up. Can't up you there.
He's one. Oh, he's Emmers. No. GigaChad's doing it all now. Did he take the slam perk? I hate this guy. Okay. Okay. It's not fucking over till it's over. Who left? They have a lever. Oh my god, on god, it's winnable. Oh my god, they have a lever. And it's their soldier that left. No, GigaChad 69 is gonna win this game. GigaChad 69 is dead ass gonna win this game. Balls one.
Hamana. Come point, son.
Son.
Come closer if you want help.
Fish at half.
Bang.
Okay, Giga Chat is hammers.
Mercy's low.
No, their soldiers back. No, their soldiers back. We need to keep this 5v4. We must keep this 5v4.
Oh, where are you on the map, bro? I can't.
He said he's getting
There's
an
4
angle on
people
who?
point. Who angle are you taking?
I'm pushing a soldier.
Okay. He said he's pushing soldier. He just got back in the lobby. He actually just joined the lobby again. What do you mean I'm pushing soldier? Going for the spawn camp. He didn't even kill him, bro.
Do you hit him? 1 HP. We're going point. You go Mercy ball, half HP. No re. Ball 1.
How does this guy have 12 kills? I actually need to go in his POV after this game. Like, we have to do a VOD review on this guy afterwards.
Oh no shield. I'm pocketing my Ana.
Please stop, no! Please stop, what you need? Oh my god, live! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I actually cannot believe you're in my motherfucker, bro.
Holy rage. Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. Oh, I'm actually fucking scared. He said he was marking the... Wait. He said he was marking the soldier that left the game. He was marking that soldier that left the game. Is he him or is he him? Alright, let's see how my ball went 12 and fucking 12. 13 and 13? Okay, that's death number 1. Is this Junbin? I think this... No, he's quick, though. Holy fuck, he's quick. Holy aim. Big slam. No, I actually needed to keep watching. No, I needed to keep watching, bro. Fuck. Why are we queuing? Because I thought the queue would have been like at least 10 minutes long. I'm not leaving the game. I'll watch in between these queues. That's me when I'm high as fuck. No. I actually just need to go to the point in the game where he said I'm spawn camping soldier. When the soldier wasn't in the game. That's what I want to know what he was doing at that time. He said I'm taking an angle when they had 4 people on point.
Hi,
Did
everyone.
Christopher not teach you about angles? No, he did. I just... Not in their fucking spawn. God, he's not against us. Oh my god. Add him. Fuck no, I'm not adding him. What do you mean add him? Duo him? Okay, should we play? Low-key, I could take him to the top. He takes you to the top.
Can't play for that.
That's Suzu.
You're gonna
He
TP.
killed himself.
Ball on me.
Bet. Follow.
Winnable.
Oh, you have no shits.
Oh shit.
No
nice.
way.
It's the last game today.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
Sorry for feeding,
Good
guys.
shit.
GG's.
Alright. We have to go back to that fucking ball POV. Who has just sent me your friend request? No. Why has he just sent me your friend request? Why did Thanos just add me? No. I'm not. No, we're not finished. Where was he? Where was he
This is a dog's
during
breakfast.
this?
Oh, get out of there,
The I'm on their soldier fight. Yo.
Are you watching the kid you troll for fun?
You guys said I'm being an asshole for not playing
It
with this.
it makes me feel better about it in the long term, you know? Seeing the product, the fruits of my labor. Hi, Cat. June Young, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Tennis, thanks for the drop slide. Gotta do what you gotta do. Morning, Mopper.
He was actually just throwing.
Hi, Unter. You were streaming when I went to bed, and you're streaming when I've woken up. Do you in fact stream forever at all times? That's the one.
We almost won this game. We actually almost won this game. Infinite content glitch. This is not a content glitch. He's just having fun. Yes, bro. Legit, I should duo with him. Why the fuck am I not duoing with him? He's having fun playing the game. Bro, he could actually do this in custom game lobbies by himself if he wants to play like this. Sugar Free hates fun. This is a Champ 3 lobby. Sugar Free the fun police. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Dong Hag. Bro, this is Hawk. I'm like 80% sure this is Hawk. Is Team USA playing today? Can I get that match code? Yeah, bro. Take the match code. Here you go, man. Did you make Team USA? Yes, bro. I'm on Team USA as a reserve. I think you said that last part. I said as a reserve. As a reserve. I'm on Team USA as a reserve. No, I'm not a water boy. I'm a reserve.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship the Binks' brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. There's
Did that just copyright me, do you think? That like sea shanty ass outro? Do you think, is that my YouTube monetization gone for the day? Yes, 100%. Shit. It's on his YouTube video? Yeah, true, actually. It's a YouTube video, so. The hell's this guy doing? Oh, he's doing the VODs. How are we looking on the clean feed right now? Wait, that says 12 minutes. Update. Did we like go through a time skip or something? Oh my god. It's just bugged. It's just bugged. What? Did I leave? I left before interviews, but not before timer. Right. Are we still drinking kefir? Not recently. I found that like during the during the OWCS month, where I'm sort of just like flat out 7 days a week, I have like a really limited amount of spare time, especially on days like today. Hey, can't wake up again. Speed apple. On days like today, where you know it's like it's genuinely just like stream, go to sleep, wake up, underslept, stream, go to sleep, wake up, stream. I found that those days in particular, it was like kind of annoying to have like some tiny amount of my day be consumed by needing to strain the kefir and wash up. So I decided, fuck it, like it's time to do kefir is something that's like fun to do and a nice little ritual when you have time, but I don't want to spend time on it when my time is scarce. So I froze the grains and I'll start making it again when I I'll start making it again when I feel like it. Suck Katsukiya, you're on early. Just quietly watching Xavier sit here, you know, just like, what do I do with that? Does anyone know if I can get drops here? Don't dance. Still a little bit of laughing. You ever drink kombucha? No, I never got in on that.
is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Ansem.
breakfast.
What?
Oh, get out of there,
You just fucking tier 3'd me, dog. Is that a missed input? Thank you very much. Shit, I gotta go back to ASMR voice. What? What? Tier 3? Ansem. Shit. That's a big one. 30 minutes left, dub, on the drops? That's the Nardorf Esports, right? Can't sleep. Appreciate you casting on your games the other day. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers. Nardorf. Dude, everyone's in a diner dance. Look at this shit. Does anyone know if I can get drops on? Hope you pick them up soon. Yes, by a lot. I had the same question, bro. Well, yes. Let's dance. Whoa. Whoa. We're dancing? Well, alright then. I don't know, Light 97, that's none of my business. Never heard that name in my life. I love the culture in this chat. I just realized I never asked your permission. We put like 4 seconds from your stream in the highlights YouTube shot. Yeah, do whatever you want, man. It's all good. Watching and you a drop. Tap the box to claim. We good. Anjaga happy. The Anish fandom is genuinely dying. Like, we need to fix this. Please. Hi, TDSB. We need to help Anj get his lick back. Like, we miss him. Morning, Peppertas. Anja. Damn, I haven't used Twitch since 2011-12. This is so much more responsive. I'd have someone who translates these videos to put on Chinese social media without any of his input. Nelzo just like perma clipping my stream. Hi, Bon. any animated emotes for me today, Bon? Falcons T1 could be a good match, right? It better be. We are gonna do that. Hi, I'm going to sleep now, leaving this on for drops. That's what I'm talking about, sugar bunnies. See you tomorrow. As always. Thanks, Bon. Panjarama. Did you see someone asking whether Panjarama was me when I was younger? Like, how is... There's like... Do I really share any resemblance to Anj? Like, was this you when you were younger? It, drops are the loot boxes Ansem. You know, like how you watch the stream and you get the esports loot boxing game that you can redeem. And then, you know, everyone watches the OWCS so they can get skins in the game. Troglodyte. We can do that. Yeah, that's the whole product. You've aged gracefully from back then. Belka, chatting. You know how it is. How is there 2 weeks left in OWCS already? 3 in Pacific? What do you mean? That's not true, right? There's this week, and then there's next week's regular season, and then there's the week after's regular season, and then there's the playoffs the week after that, and then there's the Korea playoffs the week after that, and the Pacific playoffs and the Japan playoffs the week after that. No day drinking, people are sad? Aww. No,
This is an
Unter
absolute
content?
disaster.
Fine,
This
I'll
is a
watch the
dog's
YouTube
breakfast.
video. You
Oh,
got me.
get out of
See,
there,
I
Stolen.
finally,
Yeah, right, you're
I
right, mate.
finally twisted your arm to watch the new YouTube video. All I had to do was sit here in dead silence, occasionally tap away at the keyboard too. Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Focus. Perfectly timed with the ad break. Ella's happy, but she wants to make America great again. One. Unter, if this is a safe space, I always thought you were a tank on Atlanta Reign back then. Gator was a tank on Atlanta Reign, One. I'm a coach. I'm a coach. I'm a Lucio one trick from back when Jesus was a boy. I could never make the Overwatch League as a player. Unter, when's the next Unter Catch Predator stream? It's gonna be a while, Tickers. You see how busy this month is? This whole month is so fucked up busy. Like when do I fit it in? You know? Oh, what a tune. Let's get Pandoramic. I don't know, Al wasn't ready for you, I guess. That's the spirit, One. Very supportive. My first emotes will be Unterkiss left and Unterkiss right. You know, when I added those emotes in like, what, 2018 or something, and I like took the picture of those two guys and like masked it out to add them as emotes on my channel, I had some random guy message me who like apparently he had done the same thing. Like you could see that he'd done the same thing. He's like some random like Twitch partner with like 3,000 viewers. It's like some Twitter character. Like some random Twitch partner with like 3,000 followers. And he messaged me saying that he like on Twitch he messaged me saying that he was gonna like take legal action against me for copying his emotes. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like exclamation mark fuckwit. He sent me that message. Yo, main, I see you uploaded some emotes I've had for a long while. I don't take it personal or whatever. It's just emotes, lol. Could you take it down, your kiss emotes? You've already been reported a few times by fans of mine, and I don't want you to go back to 90-day emote approval. And it's like, it's like this thinly veiled threat. It's like, it's literally a different image, you know? Like when you see what I've uploaded and what he's uploaded, you can see like we've both seen the same dog shit picture on Twitter, and independently cut it out and uploaded it. Like this guy thinks that he has like the copyright, the intellectual property rights to this picture of these two random black guys kissing. Like this guy actually outrageous. Like what? It's actually ridiculous. Let's sue merger. Let's sue. It's actually so cool. What was the thought process of adding the kiss in the first place? It was like a popular meme a long time ago, I think. It's like one of those kiss a homie pictures, you know? Like it was just like a funny picture, you know? You just send it to the boys in a strictly heterosexual way, of course, you know? And I thought it'd be funny to like make them emotes, you know, because it'd be good on Twitch. And it turns out that somebody else had already had that completely independent thought, and in fact, he had that thought so independently that he thought that he owned the intellectual rights to it. He thought he was so smart for doing so. What's that tickers there? Almighty Kiko, Almighty Anon. Don't sue me, Unter. Bon, unfortunately, I wouldn't want you to have to go back to 90-day emote approval, but the legal paperwork is already the legal paperwork is already in the post. Like you're done for. You're completely done for now. You stole my emotes. What a nice duck. 90-day emote approval, Ellis scared. Australia won against Turkey. This is a Mama Hampton message, by the way. So can someone drop 100,000 subs? Holy shit, Kak. That's a big pull. That's a really big pull. 90-day emote approval. Big sad. Feels like I've always I read like that command in my chat, and I think I've always had problems with conflict. Like, that was like 2018. Like, why do I have like some random message from some random guy as a like it's just so dumb. It's a drama magnet. Is Chinese collegiate entertaining? Is that a thing? Is that what that link is? Oh my god, no way. The Dorm Heroes? Like, we are all tapped in on the Dorm Heroes, bro. Like, you are meeting me at a very Chinese time in my life. Like, no way. Look what this far gone guy wrote. At Commander X, is there a chance we get Unter VODs on the VOD channel for the NA games you don't watch? Like, has this guy considered watching my VODs? Hello? What? Fucking CX chatters, bro. What? Fucking awesome. Chongqing University, Hunan University, UESTC, and Shandong University. Dude, this is goated. Fucking Dorm Heroes Spring. We are all tapped in on Chinese collegiate. Walkouts. Did anything happen to the TikTok impersonator? They replied to my email saying that I hadn't given sufficient evidence to prove that they're an impersonator, and I gave up. I'm not going to bother. Fuck off, Dickersu. Isn't it funny that that woman that was getting messaged by the impersonator account actually wound up coming to the stream multiple times and then getting gifted a sub? Like, the impersonator, they're lining my pockets in a big way. One, two, three, Anthony. I said a bit of honey water. Fuck it. Little dance. I feel like making impersonator bots of yourself could be a good marketing strategy. I mean, the marketing strategy would be to like actually create content. The editor actually sent me a thumbnail asking me if he's making a video. You want to edit a video of it? From the bot? Or is it crap? It's a ruse. Unter does it all. That's what Tikazu was suggesting, I believe. Wait, Suki, why are you dancing with P. Diddy? What the hell? He didn't beat the case, Suki. There's no plausible deniability here. That's not like You know, like if it was me dancing with OJ Simpson or whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, like he told me he did. Yeah, like me and OJ, you know, them gloves didn't fit, so we chop it up every weekend now until he dies.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Thank you for the 3
you're
months.
right, mate.
Welcome back. Your dance is cancelled. Vendetta's calling. Will Zest pick up the phone? Oh, he's going to pick up. He's going to pick up all right.
This is an absolute disaster.
Spaguglio, thank you for the gift sub to Swaggy.
Oh, get out of there,
Begging
stolen.
works,
You're right,
Swaggy.
you're right,
Never
mate.
forget. $50 stream streak is no mean feat, Margin. Welcome. Want to recommend me an Aussie sweet treat? Tim Tams. No contest. Agasili. You're supposed to recommend yourself, Unter Slay. I'm a sweet treat, am I? I don't think so. Is that like a Big Murray hot dog? Murray corn dog? Not to be confused with a hot dog. My mistake. Thanks for calling.
Sound resumed.
Hey.
Ah, why is Hambin not playing, Max?
What? Someone's in. Wow, T1 really must have mind controlled them into the win condition now. Can't wait to see how this is going to go. Sim with someone is it's a pretty classic play here. 28, 27, 26.
Oh, wait, hold on.
25.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Just works with
21.
you. Proud up top charges
I
Israel
would believe
immediately
it.
and starts swinging out. Dark pulling himself backwards a little bit, charging up the stomp before getting ready to engage on the high ground. He's waiting and taking it real slow so that his backline can take another angle and so that he can wait for the unlock to begin. Walking forward now, someone wants to muscle up a Dark. He's been outplayed. He's been rocked early by someone, which means that he doesn't have a good condition. Fortunately, Proud is just that guy, so he's going to give Chio a free touch-up. Dark's going to stomp on Merit right on his face. Oh god, it's Spaguglio with a gift sub to Mama Hamster 2. No, Mama Hamster 2's a rage bait, Spaguglio. No! Thank you.
Rage baited into a free sub. They do it again. Alright, that's a pretty good start for T1 here on the Anran Malga. Now we've seen sort of slowly but surely increasing in popularity, particularly in Korea. Double burn, hard to deal with. Nice into the Mizuki, nice into the Sim, everything like this. Now it's retake for Falcons, who are going to try and walk up slow, maybe try and force the objective here if they want. But right now they're going to swing top, but this puts him in risk of getting stomped. Proud's going to swing out wide. For Rock is good from someone, but he forces him away as Merit turns to deal with the Anran. Little Dancey, though, annoying to deal with. A Dong Hack, he comes flying in. He'll get 2 with that stomp before going down. And this is the name of the game here for T1. Cause a little bit of a distraction with the Anran here. Comes the big stomp afterwards. And the follow-up is easy for Proud and everyone else.
Proud in complete control right now. T1, kings of the burn comp. Team Falcons, kings of nothing at all. Fortunately, they get a free qualification for their results last year. Blissey skewed, support ultimates on the line here, ready to rip. They could fight real aggro with these support ultimates. The fact that Falcons are so far behind on them is a huge problem for them, as they cannot match aggression from T1. Fielder playing very safe in the back as someone touches point, but T1, they're matching that touch. TP comes out, but the snare is perfect from Proud. King of the snare. Beat comes out from Blissey right now. Zest is dead. Revival comes through. Oh, it's an expensive one. Someone is ulting. Checkmate uses wall. What?
Weird time to build a wall, if you ask me. Thank you
There's
for a
no
million
such
for the
thing
9
as a
months
weird
prime.
time to build a wall. Maga.
Well, where'd that red hat come from? Wait, that doesn't say T1 on it. Falcons now have to play retake. Kitsune Rush for Skewed, Cage for Proud, or Cage and Clock for Donghack and Proud, respectively. So a big mighty combo to throw into this one. They're trying to go early. Donghack goes flying through, and he just disappears into a puff of smoke. Kitsune Rush now from Falcons as they try and go forward. Chio's got the touch secured, and Ran's going to come match Chio on point, try and set him on fire. If we're going to shoot onto it, that's actually killed Chio on point. The rest of Falcons have to come deal with it now. They drop down as a team, and they will be able to deal with it. T1 there, they tried to go early before they had Vacation and everything online, and Donghack just got obliterated. Went full for the same trick 3 times, Falcons.
Fool me once, twice, thrice. I thought that they would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row, to be honest. I was thinking that we, you know, kings of the server, could just mind control them into doing that. Now, big bomb into the backline. T1 getting ready to take top. Again, a stomp up top would not go astray here for Dark. Clock comes out early from Proud. He's playing the main side. Doesn't have much of an angle. Point force and a flip for it potentially. Sanctuary, actually. The contest is good. Dark's dead. Cage is down, but it's really hard to fight into that cage. The Sanctuary is making a huge issue for T1. I think Dark should have backed it up a little bit more before using that cage. The cage overlapped with the Sanctuary walls, and that meant that Falcons had cover within.
Yeah, more than happy to play in that cage if it's you got a Sanctuary in it as well. And now Falcons in a very good situation. Donghack's taken 1 billion damage. He's going to get Susie and try and stomp away, but this is going to slow him down. You can see Falcons pretty happy to poke up early. They can always TP back to point. Now as T1 take this X fight, don't quite have anything yet. Nearly a beat, nearly a Vermilion. But Falcons, with this Flux, with this artillery to even combo it with, and a similar Kitsune around the corner, their ult swing is going to be more powerful. Falcons now find themselves in a position where they should have the ults to close out the map. They just need to make sure they don't give a flip away for free. Now the beat push, top right from Blissey as they come flying in. He's going to get boot back with a defensive Flux from someone. Huge damage over top, but Kitsune Rush, Proud and Donghack find one apiece. They found a way. Vermilion revival from Zest as well. Now they are all over someone. And Team Falcons, they just get obliterated seconds before they get that Kitsune Rush and that symbol.
Zest is the king of tricky heroes, getting in on the on-run twice in a row, just going all in, getting taken down, instant Vermilion revival, using the Vermilion so well to just buy a bunch of time for the team and then go for a second turn. Why is Mizuki always seen with Sigma? It's good at shutting down teams that are pushing into you, and Sigma wants to play mid-range and poke a lot, so they have similar objectives. It's kind of hard to play fast with Mizuki. Sigma's a good slow character.
The Chain and Rock are like a really nice combo for slowing down aggression from a Diva, a Ram, or anyone who happens to be a person.
Vermilion to fuck up the fantasy points, big sad. We've given up on that region. We've given up on that region.
I mean, what's quite nice about the Vermilion Revival, because we've seen a lot of people using Vermilion Ascent, you know, the aggressive one, just as a combo in a cage or something. But when they're playing the Mizuki, like a slow backline, slow comp, they kind of just stay in the same place. They don't pivot and flip around like a Kiri Lucio normally do. So Vermilion Revival actually really puts them in a right old pickle about having to move away from an area they want to play in. Speaking of moving around, here comes Donghack to stomp in one more time. Here come the gang on top of him. Everyone has been set on fire. Merit will burn to death, and they are just all over him right now. And Falcons, it felt like they'd sort of found a bit of an answer at a certain point on that first round to dealing with that Malgar aggression, but all of a sudden, well, maybe I've spoken too soon. There's a few trades here, actually. Someone's going to trade out this one. I think it's a 2v2. Zest is one. Someone, he can't find it. Dancey for Rock doesn't kill him. Zest is so slippery, and now Donghack's round the corner. Oh, Anran goes out of frame. Malgar goes into frame. And how has someone not cleaned up that kill?
That's the MVP right there. Oh, that was really ugly. My God, that was Falcons fight.
I thought Falcons had clutched that.
Yeah, they'd fully clutched it. Yeah. Fortunately, someone anti-clutched it, gets us back in control. T1 on the point. Dark instant pin onto the TP, but the ankles have been snapped. Flip's going to come through in a second now as Dark hasn't got the pin again. Vermilion not available yet, and T1, they are cleaning up the scraps here. That early death from Skewed is killer. Early turn from T1 trying to catch the TP, just that little bit too slow. Falcon's so fast.
Oh yeah, literally seconds away from everyone getting stomped, and maybe this is the nature. We talked about a couple of fights on the first round where Falcons were able to just one-shot the Malgar or deal with that early aggression. Really just a game of counterplay in terms of can they get away from Donghack. If they get away from him, they can just really punish him quite aggressively. But if Donghack keeps finding these stomps, so hard for Falcons to deal with. Big ult fight on the horizon, except for Skewed, who is comically far away from this Kitsune Rush still.
Yeah, it is a bit of a laughing matter. We'll see if Blissey can make one of these beat pushes work again. The old beat push laid into a Vermilion revival, perhaps. Big stomp this time, but Suzu wasn't good enough from Fielder. Flip around. Vermilion ascent from Zest this time. No, you're supposed to...
Now? Well, looks like a real comedy double act in the backline here from T1, as one is comically far away from the Kitsune Rush, and the other's beating comically late.
That was...
The old setup and the punchline.
Not your
that was really
finest
ugly.
beat, Blissey. That was tough. That hurts to see. Come on, Blissey. No, don't set him on fire. Don't set him on fire, Shenko. Alright, someone in main. Rock comes out, catches nobody, of course.
Oh,
Locks out off
huge.
the dark. It's mega. Suzu's too early from skewed. He takes damage on landing. And T1, it's just another wipe laid in. Proud is clocking! What the fuck?
Wait, Proud killed 2! Someone not again! He's got it this time. Why does Proud clock? T1.
Because he's got that aim on him. It's because he's got that aim on him. You just see the win condition no matter what when you're that
Low
guy.
key though, if we could get a brain in that head as well though.
Well then you'd have quads. Alright.
Then you'd have quads.
Binding chain rock combo from Team Falcons as they swing the corner. Hard step up onto the point. Kitsu out. Suzu out. Stomp onto the bastion. Suzu in response. Good eats. W eats from someone completely saving Merit's life here. So clutch. Oh, no kills for T1. That's a Kitsu kited for nothing. We need a kill here. We need a big stomp. Show me your feet, Dark. Oh, God. Big ones.
Weird of you to leak your DMs at this stage. It's early on in the series, but
it's a secret.
T1 will get. Shh. Don't tell anyone, Donghag. But let's leave it there. T1 now in control of a point with a clock, a Vermilion, and a beat ready to go. So a bit of an alt swing, but Falcons, they're coming close to a 5 bank. So T1, there's a window before Falcons get all of these online. He just shoots stuff, doesn't he? Looking for the cross now. Ooh, little dink on the way past. Chio still rotating towards point. Now they are on point. Looking for the stomp. Donghack comes in. Suzu is good. Shane there. Beat to keep the push going as well. Camera's a little bit shaky, but Falcons are stabilising. Artillery round it. Vermilion Ascent coming out. Everyone's going to get set on fire. Sanctuary out. Cage out as well. Proud looking for the punish right now. The Cage is going to fade. The Kitsune Rush is still going. It's a messy fight. A Flux to finish the job. That'll be all of T1 falling. Falcons, they had to use all 5, but they get it all over the line.
Oh, it's alright. They're just extending the series for fantasy points, is my understanding. T1 coming back on heroes that can't touch because it's too late. And we are going the distance here. This next point, I feel like it's probably favouring T1's comp a little bit, right? That Icebreaker, that's probably the strongest comp of the 3 for the Mauga. But never count out T1. All we need to do is not use clock, 2v5, and then not use bead, 3v5. And then have ults for the final fight. The chat's now in tennis mode. All right.
That's my level 5 coach.
that's advice money can't buy.
All right. What to play for? Very much the same comps from both teams as well. Fielder's going to go back onto the Kiriko at the end of this one. And now Falcons will meet on the high ground, but this is a pretty nice area for Donghack to stomp into, so Falcons should be cautious. And it looks like they are being a little bit cautious, with only someone really taking that space fully, as Donghack's going to try and find a way to stomp. Proud is taking this wide angle on the opposite side as well, so he has that free range to shoot when Donghack makes his aggressive move.
Proud charging a rail in the back of main right now. He has a real good opportunity here to find a kill if he can swing. TP comes out, but he's not going to take the bait. This guy, he's so smart into the back line. Huge damage on a Merit, but because of the Suzu from field, the Dark actually bleeds out. He can't get the lifesteal. Zest is going to trade checkmate, but we're in a 4v4. Rock goes across the map. Proud, he drops the shoulder mid-air, doesn't get drilled by Merit. Ping pong on the point now. Zest blazing off and on. Blissey with another tap. Zest with another tap, but the cap still goes the way of Team Falcons here. No tank is a huge issue for T1. Dark's back now, but the pressure is on. We need to win a fight fast. Show us what you got, Proud.
Ooh, Merit's in trouble. They come chain afterwards onto Donghack. They're going to form up as well, but Merit very much on the back step. But Zest is in there. He does not have the revival. Donghack still going as well. He's going to find one. He's going to find two. Proud is blocking. Kitsune rushes out, but they've got the flip. Sanctuary is up, so Proud can't shoot back anymore. They're all coming for Proud. Proud's with Bliss. They are on the run.
Save him,
Here
Bliss.
comes the swing. But Bliss can't save him. And it'll just be a flip. Now, it did cost a lot from Falcons towards the end. And interesting that Field has now gone Juno to help deal with this.
Big dog. Wow, what a shift in vernacular from you old. All right, Team Falcons now. That was support ultimate for them to win it. Proud. He'll have a clock in no time at all, but we're running low on time now. Zest needs to get that Vermilion online. Dark needs to get the cage going. T1, so many ultimates needed to be used here. Skewed. He has a Kitsu. We know we're engaging with that shit. We push forward. Kitsu across into the back line. Instant flux. A dodge from Zest. All the bucket going the way of Dark here. The bombs are out, but Proud has killed someone. Been traded though. Beats available for Blissey. Big burn for Zest. Set the world on fire. Blissey drops the beat. I don't think Zest even got it, to be honest. But forget about the ink spots.
Don't worry about the details.
We did that. We did that.
T1 back in control of a point now in air. Falcons, they tried for Flux Artillery combo to deal with it, but it was only Donghack that they got in it, and they were able to pocket him through. Now T1 with a lot more tools for their aggression. A cage ready to go, and Donghack just trying to fake him out. He wasn't really coming. Keeping Falcons ready. Now the cage comes through. Rock around the corner, though. Symbol to help keep him alive in this cage. A TP through the stomp is big. Checkmate's on the floor. Zuzu's late from Fielder. Checkmate will fall. Everyone is getting set on fire. Such a lovely area for Zest to play in when they're all cage fair. Just gets so much damage off every ability. And that cage will be converted here for T1.
Alright, T1, 2 in a row now. Still Vermilion and another overclock available. Chio is a bit late on that Sanctuary. If we can get the clock going. Have you seen Sunday, Riri? How good is Sunday? Oh my god. Proud with the clock. Fast TP around the back for Falcons, but they still don't have the Sanctuary. Proud, a really limited window of opportunity here. You can see he's 90% on the clock. He's swinging on the flank with the rail. He hits the shot. He hits another. Oh my god, no, Proud!
Vermilion comes through over top as well. Sanctuary from Chio to try and keep everyone alive. They're getting set on fire. Zest is in the middle of that. Bliss has died for it though. Falcons will pivot over to point during all of this. Looking for another chance to go, but they can't go before the flip, so T1, they're just going to wait for 5 instead. They're coming back with Kitsune Rush, but Falcons, they have this combo again. They actually might find Donghack soon. Donghack's trying to go forwards here. Kitsune Rush from Skewed, they want to fight. Flux comes out from someone, he's half HP. Who's he got in that? Maybe no one, but they're getting the kills. Might not matter. A single trade from Proud, but he's going to get chased out, and all of a sudden, T1, one more chance at this retake. Proud starting a little late.
Oh, that late death is killer for Proud. He got the trade onto Merit. That was actually a good ult exchange there. Forced the bombs and the flux out of Falcons now. They're actually really dry on ultimates. They've got nothing coming to them. But T1 needing to get to the point, not having as much time now that Proud's been traded, to take it slow, to outmaneuver this whole Team Falcons. Their Bastion's going to be back in play. They're retaking from the coast side, T1. But who's actually getting that first tap? It has to be Zest, because it does look like someone's touched. Donghack's pinned in and fed. No way. He's dead now. Side angle for Proud. Rock comes out for someone. We could still win this here. Blissey, yeah, baby! Now we push forward. TP up onto the high ground. It's 4v3. It's Austin Powers. Big trouble for Chio. Down we go. Yeah, we're made for each other, Xavier. Get used to it. Snare goes down. T1, we have the cap.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was like, Austin Powers, baby. Gold member. Groovy beat from Bliss, and T1 are right back in this. Now it's Falcons who have to rush for touch. Chio has for Sanctuary, but T1, they have the DPS, so they have a forward hold. They're going in spawn. Falcons, can anyone get past? They TP, they're on the run. Have they all made it? Wait, Falcons have flipped the map.
No.
They've got the touch.
What are we
They've
clocking?
clocked for this as well, Proud. Chio needs for Sanctuary. He needs it right now. Merit's going to die. Cage comes out for Sanctuary. It's there now, but Chio's already low. 2 kills for T1. It might be fine yet. The Cage is going to do it. Someone is the last one. Him and Fielder. They don't quite have their ults yet. Someone's got the flux, but it's only him who takes Zest with him. They'll take care of someone, and T1 will win a very tight peninsula. I thought, oh my, I was so worried for T1 when they got the flip.
We did that under monitoring.
When they got that flip. Oh. Oh.
Your caught spiking swing. We did that, baby.
When we let the slowest comp in recent years completely flip the map on us. In the last
I need
fight.
us to beat Falcons, man. Me too, Swing. Me too. Oh my god. I can't believe we did that together, Swing.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, sorry, Falcon. I was meant to snooze him, but I got locked in.
Is it harassment to say shagalicious to swing chip? Like, if yes, shagalicious swing chip. Awesome. Alright, let's get some more World Cup music slot. That waving flag one, that one's really been doing it for me.
Yeah, I'll show you guys again. Let me wait for everyone to come back and then I'll take another peep. Where did it cut in from? Like as Falcons got the flip? So this is where it looks like, at this point, it looks like T1 have just done it, right? Like a fight in spawn, no ults just yet. They got cage, they got clock, everything ready to go. Somehow Falcons do a really UB-esque TP to flip towards point. Everyone gets through alive somehow, but Falcons are still desperate for an ultimate. Proud is chasing with a clock, and you see, they probably actually want to lean this side off a point a little bit more cover if they can. Chio's 99% gets it now, but Merit's already dead. As he puts it up, everyone's getting hit by this Vermilion Ascent as well. So a huge amount of damage.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
all
a dog's
stuffed in the
breakfast.
corner, and Falcons just so close to all their ultimates, but not close enough.
Mr. OP Boosty, I think it's 2 months talking about.
Yeah, sorry guys, I said
would I have
before,
watched Australia play Turkey, Red Dude? Like, when would I have done that?
I meant to snooze him, but I got locked in, and then I forgot to press the button. Sorry guys. But that was what happened towards the end of that one there. They got the flip, but then Shio didn't quite have the Sanctuary in time. And then they just get hit by all of those ults as they flip onto point.
Thank you, Unter. Farewell, T1. Unter, you still T1 co-streamer? No, I got fired 3 minutes ago. When I said shagalicious to swing chip 930, the termination contract.
He described his boss as shagorific, and there was really HR didn't like that at all.
The contract seems very flexible.
Morning, Willow. Yeah, no, I swear it never happens, Coon, but I just got fucking locked in on that one. Shout out to Amazon Prime. Thanks, Jeff.
Australia beating Turkey is reconciliation for all the Lyra subs. Katsuki giggling on a pile of misery. It's probably best you don't look it up just in case it costs me my job swing.
Nobody let Swing borrow their DVD of any of the Austin Powers movies, okay?
After this, got game, just join. After this, drops will stay on for a while we watch China, and then eventually they'll be off, and then back on for EMEA a few hours later. It's going to be a long stream, though. Just settle in. Get cozy up and get your drops, mate. Cozy up and get your drops. Long stream, drops for Korea, EMEA, and NA. Get cozy. On to cozy.
When's this from? Is this from the other? It's from ages ago. Donghak gets really active in game. Sometimes his teammates hesitate to follow his tempo because we rotate tanks. And that results in Donghak sometimes not getting the beat or care he needs. Why does he specifically mention beat? But his sense of tempo is often the right choice. Thanks, Rush.
Who's
they were going for it there.
Australians, the English, the British. Unter, do you think Omnics deserve rights? Have you heard the way that I talk about Cargo the Clanker? Like, what do you think?
You mean your best friend, Cargo?
Friend.
Yeah. I saw you out on the weekend with him, your other friends, that oversized microwave.
The big microwave.
It's me, Cargo, big microwave, just a few brews.
Hey, big,
brews on the
big
weekend.
I'm walking here.
Big microwave would be from New York, wouldn't he?
Thanks for the flower
Proud's
bunny keys.
37 and 11.
A bounce. A follow-up
Dong
bounce,
Hack
please.
43 and 11.
Thank you. Oh, Proud 37 and 11, Dark 43 and 11. Holy shit. Zest 42 and 11.
It feels like these T1 players are pretty good. Suns get a pay rise when T1 win.
Unter,
No.
Cargo, big microwave, grok. Chills.
The boys
Me
are
and the
in
boys.
the town.
No, I met Grok. She's a woman.
Oh. Well, Hollywood next.
Hollywood. Shit,
Right,
this is like forbidden territory. Actually, no, we saw it yesterday in the Twisted Minds series, didn't we?
Oh yeah, but it was like an awful, horrible to watch Hollywood.
I think it
where
was. I
everyone
think
on
Hollywood
slow
was like in the
Mizuki
World
comp
Cup
and no
nut pool
one
or
did,
something.
yeah.
It didn't get played once in like 40 games.
No. Yeah. Just got here is proper cooking. He won
proper's
two very straightforward games earlier in
frying.
the week. Right now, it's Donghack and Proud cooking, really.
Hey, let's not sleep on Zest here. Dr. Vermilion, they're all burning.
They are all burning.
Genuinely. Maybe I can run Preds. Hold on. Are you on your phone, Suki? Or you've got no mouse still?
You have like a spare mouse? Fuck.
I haven't got a spare mouse either. It's tough.
I mean, that's, you know, when I had my mouse problems, I realised I actually don't have a spare mouse either. So I don't know why I'm saying it like a... Nobody got a spare mouse. I meant Proud, autocorrect got your ass. Oh yeah, Proud's been on fire so far. Not in like a bad way, like when Zest sets everyone on fire and they all die, but like Proud's been on fire so far, stage 2.
Big Proud.
I think it's starting a bit of Hazard here. Hazard Vendetta. They're expecting more Sim TPs. We saw the Vendetta be pretty effective into Symmetra before from T1 all the way over against, I want to say, Zeta Division if I have a functional memory. And looks like Falcons, they're just going to double down. They're going to be playing the Mizuki, the Kiri, the Bastion, the Sim, all on Donghack and Zest now to play interference with these TP timings.
Interference with the TP is Proud. He's already under a lot of pressure. Bomb flying out from Merit softens him up. Dark need to see some aura here on the Hazard. We're going to need you one bop and backliners flying in off the top ropes like a bat out of hell. Dark is in the backline, but Bliss is dead. Dark's dead. It appears that, well, there's a debt to be paid in aura, it seems. That's just going to be the fastest first point I've ever seen in my
I
life.
think... Give me some numbers. I think I might be ahead.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I said 12, by the way.
Just works. Seems my suspicions may have been correct. Donghack's gone Doomfist now. So again, better heroes to work into the Symmetra. But has to be so careful now he doesn't just get chained. That first TP, a fake, a trick. As Falcons just want to get this payload moving. All eyes though on Zest and Donghack as it. Reviews is really on them to do something because Falcons have been so disciplined on these back steps early on Hollywood. They go in super deep and there's the chain, there's the punish, and they just they'll have a back step, don't they? They'll lose one here, but only one trade, not going to be enough. And same old story. It looks like Falcons have maybe learnt their lesson finally, and they're ready to absorb all this T1 aggression.
Just give him time. Dark, he's just warming up on the Doomfist. He needed a warm-up life on the Hazard, needed to realize that Doomfist was the solution. Now he's had his warm-up life on Doomfist. This is the one. This is the inflection point where now Falcons have all of the high ground and T1 really need to touch, and Proud is getting drilled early on from the low ground. This is the inflection point, trust me. Zest, up top, goes for an early turn on the Vendetta. Proud swings, hits the shot. See, I told you this was the inflection point. Why don't you trust me?
What? Because you didn't say groovy or shaggerific, which is the words you normally use when you're really enthusiastic about something. If you had told me T1 were about to get groovy on this, I would have believed you. Thank you very much, Powwow, for the tier 1. Don't worry, I won't let it happen again, but now you are bulletproof and safe no matter what. Impenetrable. Shagalicious. Shagalistic. Remember Beyonce was in that film as well? You believe that? Alright. Now, T1 up on the high ground now, trying to hit Falcons from all sides as they walk up with his TP. They go for a flip, not quite onto the high ground, a little bit short. Proud is low on there, Sanctuary to stay alive. Punch comes through, Sundering Blade around the corner. He'll cop that one on the face. Now looking for more Zest, the TP comes in, slash over the top. Bastion's in trouble, manages to drop the ult to try and save himself, but Donghack goes for a little cancel and flick away. But Falcons, they've kind of weathered a lot of the storm right now. They're still nudging his payload forward, but a big punch from Donghack, a bigger spin from Zest, but Flux is avoided as well, so Zest is going to keep slicing him as well as that beat comes through, and Zest is all over him there. Getting round the corner versus that Flux made all the difference.
Smoking. Alright, Dark and Zest together doing unreal disruption to these TPs, getting punched all around, spun all around. It seems impossible for Falcons to do any rotation without getting caught up by the CC of Dark and Zest together. Something funny. Now on high ground, T1
Austin Powers quotes in chat.
Yeah, I mean, like someone asked me to do a Jim Carrey's smoking from the mask. You know, like, big slam comes out from Dark here. He is taking it slow. Rock will catch him though, and this is scary stuff for the superstar. Skewed's dead.
Chance to move now. Falcons are running towards the point with this symbol, going to get it moving. T1 have kept most of their players alive though, so they can still play on this high ground. They can play for a late re-engage as well. They don't have any ults just yet, but neither do Falcons. Falcons going to TP there, try and flip away. They are getting interrupted with, but oh dear, Bliss is in big trouble. He won't get away from this one. They're still trying to clear off the high ground as Falcons have kept this payload moving the entire time, and they're running out of time now, T1.
Running out of time, the touch is needed. Zest looks to be getting the first of the ping pong done. Dark playing point, punch onto the Bastion, power punch it's given, but he will go down. Skewed has Kitsu, it's 4v4, maybe Zest can clutch this one. Proud just needs to hit one more rail on Merit. Rock comes out onto Zest, but he's still alive, he's still healthy too. Here we go, big overhead comes through, Ellis spin, big spin! Now he's getting back over to the point, Bliss is dead, so close to the beat. More ping pong coming through for Zest here. Proud's found Merit, but we need more touches. We get Dark back in the action as well. Off the point, Proud gets the jump shot onto Fielder, and now it's just a 2 versus 2. Dark punching away, Proud hits the shot. Proud hits all of the shots. I think we might have found the best team in the world.
No bias. Huge play. Proud makes those crucial picks, but really Zest stayed alive so long on that point. Crucial
so good
to
at
give
Ven.
Proud for time for the opportunity. He's insane at it, isn't he?
Like, he's
And
actually fucking nuts at Ven.
Falcons have to do a difficult cross. They have the Sim TP, but the Flux and the Artillery don't really help them with these crosses. T1 who now have all the ults, and with only a minute left, Falcons need they need a few breaks on this one. They're going to try and TP across. They get through. They dodge a bit of the overclock. They try and stabilize inside. They're going to try and force the point as well. Proud to high ground. More ults coming through. Donghack punches inside. Looking for this. Vendetta counterpunch comes through. Zest can get involved as well. Bliss with the beat. Zest goes over top. Didn't get it. Defensive Artillery, but now Zest is landing Sanctuary from Geo to try and live. Sundering Blade into that Sanctuary, but Fielder's going to meet it face to face. No fear from Fielder, but maybe he should have had a little more fear. Merit's found one trade, but it's player advantage for T1. Donghack regroups on the high ground. Point force comes through from Merit. Someone needs to get the touch. Donghack is there for him. Someone comes to help, but it's a little bit late actually. So now Geo leaps out, but it's just a little bit desperation. They can stagger this Sigma as well, but Proud just can't help but shoot his gun.
I mean,
Only 15 seconds left though.
We are doing that right now. Team Falcons glued to this Symmetricom, really constraining themselves versus the Doomfist, making it so hard. Everywhere they go, they're getting counted out by the Doom, getting counted out by the Ven. It's almost like Checkmate doesn't want to play anything else. Merit on Tracer, that went about as well as expected, to be honest. We all know how that one goes.
No touch.
And that is a hold on second point. I guess that's we did that swing. We doing that.
All right.
Maybe not Razy, but you know. You, me, Bliss, Dongak, Proud. I really had to dig deep for that second
Big
point hold.
microwave.
Me, big microwave, Grok.
Faker.
Yeah. Big microwave becoming a character in our cinematic universes. Does the Sonic Blade go through the walls of the Sanctuary?
I'm pretty sure it does. Because I don't think it counts as like a projectile. So I think it just kills you. So it's actually a really nice matchup into it. We saw him doing this a little bit against the Zeta division, right? Into the Mizuki, into the Sim, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
But you always sort of go, that's Zeta division playing Sim, you know? But this is now Falcons and Checkmate playing Sim, and it's working just as well. You kind of see it a little bit reflected here, you know? Chio, 6-7. Meanwhile, all of the T1 guys, just fat KDs, really.
Fuck. Insane. Actually insane. Making the Doomfist look so good, and Falcons, they're just not adjusting their comp at all. Like, do you not think that Falcons could really make this easier on themselves if they got off Bastion,
Cass.
got off Sim, or Cass is banned, but like play Sojin, play Tracer, something like that, you know? Like T1 are just playing a comp that is tailored to countering what Falcons are doing, and Falcons for like 5.5 minutes of an offense change nothing. That's already big slam coming out. Doesn't get the power punch, but he's going to get another punch to the side, yeah. Oh!
Misses everyone with that one, but does get back out to the team. They've cleared for TP back, and now they have a bit of space to walk through the choke. T1, chance to take the high ground, get some people through this far left alleyway as well. Find their next angle of approach.
Yeah, Dark up top is trying to find an opening. Zest has snuck in on the side. He's been spotted, but the punch, the spin, the everything. Will it be enough? Another punch, another slam, a big fire strike through, and Dark, Zest, putting on an absolute clinic, running a two-man on the back line of Falcons. No hope as they're all stacked up. The Mizuki, the Bastion, just copping it on the chin. T1, one fight, one win, and that'll be first point done and dusted.
Really nice aggression. We saw that from Zest's point of view, right? He goes in deep, he spins all the way through. Chio hits the punish, right? He hits the chain to try and punish him, but as they all try and turn, deal with Zest, Donghack's near the other side, and it's just too much for Falcons to deal with. So much so, in fact, that you can see him actually making wholesale swaps here, where they are going to go onto Cat Bastion and onto the Echo 2 now. So these should be much better matchups. We'll see what T1's answer is. Looks like it's going to be a Cat Bastion mirror. Zest onto Tracer. Donghack, he's only got a meter strike. He'll just keep playing Doom for a bit.
Yeah, a little bit of Cat Bastion action here on the swap. I'm sure Proud will be good for points on that one, right? Blizzy's one of the best pilots in the world. A little bit of poke through and through, but Team Falcons right now, the big advantage of their comp is that there's no, or rather T1 big advantage of our comp is that there's actually nobody for Falcons that can drop down and touch the cart. Once the Sigma comes down to the ground, Dark could go flying up top. You see now Dark will make that bait happen. They go top and they start trying to dual merit on the high ground. The high ground is uncontrollable now. Someone is completely left out. 5 T1 members on the high ground. I actually count 4, but who's counting really? Big power punch onto someone, forcing him very low. Now another box through, punching forward for Dark. He's going to get that power punch. Here he goes, ready for it. Bang! Huge backline punch. Meatball strike comes through. Another big punch on a fielder. Fielder's 1 HP. Checkers is dead. Proud finds one. Dark with a second. Form on the high ground. Uncontestable. Chio trying to fly his way across the map. Can't finish the job. Slam onto someone now. Cart is moving all the while. These are staggered deaths for Falcons.
Merit's going to find a trade, but it's only going to be one trade for him, so bit of a painful one. They do have a chance for another fight, but it's 4 minutes Falcons need to find a way to hold, and they have to retake for these difficult chokes. Checkmate now onto the Tracer. We'll go toe-to-toe with Zest on his left-hand side. Zest has control of the Megavo, so hard for Checkmate to get through without a bit of help from Fielder and the gang. They're going to come through his right-hand side now, but someone's going to have to come through left-hand side, getting that point touch. And now Falcons, last fight territory. They just have to save their dropping. Someone's behind. Bliss is behind. Makes you think.
Slow cook.
Now, someone. Yeah. Trying to get inside right now, T1. They're all inside, but they're a little bit surrounded, and the Falcons can't seem to find a way to or timing to push in, so they're just going to keep pressure of a point here, T1.
Checkmate's working his way towards the card here. Blink underneath the Zest, but he's had his recall forced early. More point touch converts. Bliss dead again. Rock on to Skewed. Both supports for T1 dead here. Form out on to the Bastion for Merit, and that's a 3 for 0 here. A little bit dodgy for T1. This is hard, as now Falcons have at least partially abandoned their comp. They've moved onto the Tracer, no more Sim, which definitely changes the dynamic for Dark. A Cat Bastion in the sky is a difficult target, not something that you can get any value against on the Doomfist. Same goes for the Tracer, a much more difficult target. T1, all they have to do is win one fight, but there isn't an easy ult fight, an easy wipe the combos for them. They really need to clutch.
Now someone onto the Diva. Catnap comes through. Someone will get taken by that one, but Proud dies while Bliss goes for that attempt, and now the tables have turned. Someone is now on Bliss's case, chasing him all the way out. Significant advantage. Donghak finds one trade. Nearly has a Meteor Strike, but they're kind of just all dead. So T1 will have to go for another reset. And Falcons, they didn't have to use anything for that.
Didn't have to use anything, and Donghak is just stuck on the Doomfist here. He's on a tank that really doesn't provide a whole lot of value anymore versus the comp of Falcons. I think maybe there was a moment, perhaps a minute ago, to swap, but now he's almost baited to stick the pick due to the existence of the Meteor Strike. Point Force is really not an option for T1 as well. Look how far the cart has rolled backwards around the corner. They need to win a clean fight at this stage. Working their way underneath, T1 Donghak's looking for an angle to engage, but he's actually been booped by a piece of stationary map architecture, not much of a boot. Pulse comes out mid-air onto the Bastion, but can't finish the kill. Merit has killed Proud with the bombs. Donghak has killed Fielder on the ground. Maybe a two-man opportunity here to continue clutching. Checkmate losing the duel a little bit to Zest, but Zest has no heals, no health pack, so Checkmate has a pretty substantial advantage in this one. Now Blissey through main, trying to help out Checkers, but Checkers, oh god, Zest has no recall. He has to run away back to the spawn. This is really troubling.
Surely they can get Zest.
He's alive.
He's supposed to find his way all the way out. No, he's back with his team. He's just out of there.
A minute left.
Now the big ult fight. Yeah, 1 minute left for T1. Kitsune Rush available. That's the big push timing here, but Fielder has one to mirror as well, and Chio, he still has a catnap, so he can interrupt this Kitsune Rush trade pretty massively. As you can see, Donghak now onto the Diva underneath. Blink there as well. Checkmate just trying to bully this Diva position back. Checkmate will have to recall a little bit early, though. Form timing's dangerous from Merit, though. Proud will form back. Bit of Matrix. Donghak taking a lot of damage. Fielder dies as the Kitsune Rush comes out. They will be able to win the fight, maybe? Yeah, they have the trades. But now it's Kitsune Rush for Falcons. Skewed, importantly, did not use his.
Oh, this is really hard now for T1. Ults are there, right? But in this matchup, this point, it ain't easy to just win by slamming an ultimate. An ult on the card is an easy kind for Team Falcons. An ult on the high ground, equally as simple, in all honesty. T1 now having to work with the immense pressure of the point. TP up onto the high ground for Skewed. Zest has dropped a pulse bomb, hasn't killed anybody with that. There's a Kitsu still available for Skewed here. It's water falling off the high ground onto low, but it's that easy kite we talked about. Checkers has killed Zest as well, so it's already a 4v5 for T1. Someone's got to touch the card. It has been touched. Merit's low in the sky. Bombs are forced. Blissey catnaps into the bombs, lives to tell the tale. Catnap from Chio. Suzu, not good enough from Skewed. Proud is boxing. Proud is dead. There's no DPS for T1. We didn't do that one. It's a 1-1 scoreline. The Doom, it had immense aura, but once Falcons boxed up in the Cat Bass mirror, it was a different story. Bit too much time on the Doomfist after the fact, baited by the success of the comp earlier on, and we lost that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to say T1 quite clearly have an answer to the Sim comps and to the Mizuki comps, but if you cast your mind all the way back to the Korea playoffs, when there was a lot of Cat Bastion and everything on the go, Falcons did really well in those matchups, right? Like, Falcons looked really good ultimately in the Cat Bastion here. So they lean into it as Hollywood starts to go wrong for them. And, whew, good turnaround. Series on our hands, 1-1, all to play for. All right, I'm grabbing a drink. Maybe even a pork pie. I'm back. Thanks for the first time watch time for 45 minutes. Good first session. Collector may cry. All right. Minute or so. Preds are open if you want these ones. All right. Let me take a peep at these and see if we've made any progress. Alright, this time I got a good feeling. This time I got a good feeling, right? I missed the scoreboard from that one. There we go. It's pretty good KDs for everyone, really. Except for Hamben, who's not in the lobby. What did you ask? Oh no. I DM'd them this morning because I know I had a look as well, and they weren't there. I dropped them a message, but no response yet. Probably get a response later when they wake up. All right, all right. Hamben in, spin in. It's time to get some points. Is Anran real? Very real. Yeah, I think it's legit. Looks pretty effective in a lot of these. Especially into any of the Mizuki stuff, into Diva, all of these feel quite reasonable. I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't see... Did we see what map we're going to? But I'm expecting kind of Malga Anran out of Falcons here. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, New Junk City, Malga, Anran. Why did you delete X's message? Why did unpin and delete the message? There's like 2 options when you unpin. One is like delete the message, and one is unpin the message. I found this out the other day as well when I hit the delete one because I thought that was just remove pin, but it actually like completely deletes the message. Just straight up counter to Anran. I don't know. I feel like the Cash should be pretty good into it.
Hi.
Alright. It's a Mercy Widow ban.
What?
Alright. Everyone have a handshake. Everyone shake of hands all round. We're going to play Malga, I reckon. It's a Malga mirror for this.
Mercy Widow. Morning, Eva. When that button glow green,
right.
I'd be pressing.
May the best Malga win.
Whoa. They didn't want a goon mid-game. I get it. What's wrong, Alice? Oh, the bands. Nitty-gritty white alert.
Just catching up what happened last night. Oh, it's just a topsy-turvy day. Weibo lose, TM lose, Dallas lose. It's a bad day to be a champion. It's a pretty rare day. How'd the move go, Artemis? Are you all in to the new digs?
One bite. Waka waka dancy. Oh, heavens.
Back at home? Nice. That's alright. Unpacking's the best bit of moving.
Malgaga. Nice. First time useful message from Mamahampton there. What map are we on in New Junk?
New Junk City, Mercy Widow ban.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, what was the map 1 ban from T1?
Have a goose.
Because they were on Mizukiri Sim, right? I'll skip back.
Let's see. It was Jetpack Cat and Vendetta ban.
Oh, so T1 can actually just play their full comp on New Junk.
Yeah, it's just going to be Amalgam Mirror though, so I feel like Zest actually being on Vendetta is not going to be that helpful here. This will be like an interesting one if like the Anran's better or if still ultimately Reaper is better.
On big Reaps. Just read the situation. Like Armin's in, you know, like just don't start them.
Armin spin in. Never going to play TP Zest. Roll out on Vendetta. And then swap immediately to Reaper.
Alright, let's do some numbers.
Alright.
Start counting
numbers,
when you're
29,
at
28, 27,
flicker pause
26.
and we're there. Like a second
I'm there. It's going to be Hambin versus Donghack. Malga v Malga. Zest is on Vendetta because he couldn't figure out what Spint was going to play.
Yep, it was a little bit of a surprise for poor old Zesty, but let's not worry too much about it because I'm sure it'll all even out in the wash or buff out or something. Proud, back of main, Merit already rail charged. He'll peek for Zest, gets body shotted, not going to go down. Pocket, 4 skewed, headshot onto Spint. Proud, good for it always, but no kills. Now a snare on the corner, really hampering the peak for Falcons. Slide over to the side, huge engagement onto the back line here. Chio, get out of there, son! Skinny as can be, little Chio, but it's a 3-for-1 trade. Proud, headshotting fielder, no heals remaining, and looks like T1. No on run, no problem. Proud traded, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or forget about it, if you will, if you're from that part of the world.
What if I'm from New Jersey?
Well, you're not a New Yorker and you can forget about it, alright? Watch it, Zach.
Alright, yeah. I'm watching it. Gonna be Falcons playing retake now. No ults to speak of just yet for anyone. Underneath is the choice, but Donghack's right above him here, so he can stomp into it if he wants, but might just be better making Falcons walk out, taking a slow fight. You can see Hambin's gonna lose huge chunk of his HP, but T1 choose not to capitalise off that. Just gonna slow it down and heal up. They're now trying to come up the staircase, but Donghack is there as well. They've got a bit of a nicer peek onto Donghack this time and forced him back. Donghack, he wants to go. Is a full-on drive-by to the mini as well. Makes him turn. Zest comes flying through as well. He takes It's Merit out. 1-for-1 trade only, though. But look at Proud. He is now
Block
free
it.
with the clock. He's found one. Looking for a second round the corner. Damage, but no kills. They all D-peak the tail end of this one. Both Malgas have fallen. Is it 3v3, I think?
Yeah, let me hold some.
If they want to go.
Let me hold some more kills with that damage, shall we? Push forward now for Falcons. Spint on the point, going for the force. Proud. Ducking the shoulder, getting bocketed hard by Skewed, but the point force continues. Dark is sliding around up top. Proud's actually gone down to the point. Kitsu comes out now for both sides. Where? Oh, that's not for both sides. It's just feel that there's no match for Skewed. He doesn't have it yet. Proud's gone down, actually, and this is a pretty easy cleanup here for Team Falcons. On the back end of that, it felt like T1 were a little bit indecisive. They sort of backed up and took it.
Yeah, slightly quicker ult, going to be the big difference maker for Falcons. And now we'll come up to, again, another big ult fight. Beat versus Beat, Cage versus Cage. But now Kitsune rush advantage from Skewed should prove to be pretty significant. They go in the far side now, T1, to look for their opening. But we'll want these ults before they fully commit. I don't think Falcons will be aware they have this sort of, 5% ult advantage on anything. So they won't commit to it. We'll just be in this big ult fight coming up as Zest drops to get the first touch. Everyone else on T1 playing slow. Disruptor shot forces a DP. TP forward. Little tink as well around the corner. Now they're forcing the point. Clock comes out from Merit on this one. Kitsune rush there. Doghack's going to drop the cage to minimise that one. Spin goes down. Revival charge. Only a two-person beat. Only backline got it. Going to be a revival from Spin into all of this. Everyone's set on fire right now.
Don't even need
TP
the
on
beat.
Suzu from Skewed. Spin into the back as well. Looking for a little bit more. And Skewed gets all the cleanup for him. And now with T1 taking the first point.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant play from Blissey there to hold on to the beat. Such presence of mind when the Vermilion comes out in the cage is shattered. A lesser man would drop the beat then and there in fear, sees the old things. Oh, I can match that. I'm good for that. But nah, Blissey, he holds on, and now we roll into this second point. Proud has his second overclock while Merit's 19% on his first. Blissey has the beat in the pocket to leverage a fight win here. Harbin's cage, it's going to be almost impossible for him to find value with this unless he catches somebody truly on the periphery of the fight. A beat inside, a Sembering Blade inside. It's all coming up T1 right now. Deep in. Beat comes out from Blissey into the cage. They're all getting in. Down goes Spint. Already 5v3. And it's just going to be a clean wipe here. T1. 1-for-1 ult. And it's easy. Jinjay28, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year of pure parasocial bliss. Welcome back.
Good fight for T1 there, just a 1-for-1 ult trade. Spin was on Reaper for that fight, but it's going to go straight back onto the Anran, so a little bit unsure what he wants to play. Now T1 have both DPS ults here to answer the Kitsune rush of Fielder. Proud, there's a big open point, so you can see he's already looking at his back high ground, can just play far away from that Kitsune rush, make it really hard to get full value out. Likewise, Zest can use the Sundering Blade, so many tools to stop them getting this Kitsune rush value now. Eyes onto Proud on the high ground, Clock is ready to go. Merit has a little peek back, but is Proud who continues to hold his power position. Disruptor shot forces him down. Stomp comes in. Zest is low. Counter stomp from Donghack. Hambin is all the way in. Needs the Kitsune rush or something, but they don't commit it in the end. Clock comes out, and T1 will just clean up as this. They'll have just one ult, win a fight for T1.
That's a real good one for T1 again. Now they can fight forward as well. Look at how late these deaths are. We're at 70%. Chio, Harbin, Spint. They're going to have to roll out fast. Someone's probably going to have to take a side angle, go split from the rest of their team, which is going to make things super hard for Team Falcons. Harbin already being matched on his rotation. He's pinned to the side. Look at how hard they're boxing him. They're going to kill the guy. Poor Harbin's dead. Spint has gone around the back, goes for the touch. But look, Zest is, not Zest, Proud. He's right there ready to receive. Zest gets involved as well. It's a 5v4. No tank for Team Falcons. Spint, 1 HP. And overhead on the corner. Suzu's gone. Zest spinning to win. Traded again. Shoe traded. But let's not worry too much about that.
Yeah, 2 in a row now for T1. Falcons have to play reverse sweep. Ult disadvantage for this next one too. Double support ult for both sides, but Donghack with a pretty substantial cage advantage in all of this, plus a Sundering Blade to combo with it, cut through the beat, cut through the Kitsune rush, whatever they could possibly want. Another tough fight for Falcons. Probably going to be a clock to start it, try and force an earlier support ult out of them. No cage around the corner from Donghack. Kitsune rush in that one. Fielder's going to use it back when he dies. Merit clocks now. No Suzu to help him out of this one, but he's just going to try and do it all. He slides back, he pumps damage into Donghack. Slide on from Proud as the beat is over top, but they're all just dead. T1 just go blow for blow with those ultimates, have an extra one to throw in at the end, and that's going to be them sweeping back.
Good morning, Krantov. How are you? Proud in main right now. He is going to drop the shoulder forward. He's going to get some early peek here. Doesn't have a rail, so it's probably not going to pick anyone, but yeah, are they actually fully engaging? Oh my god, he's got the pinch. Massive snare. He slides through, flips around. Big overhead for Zest, but that was a Sunder to try and strip the beat. It wasn't quite enough, though. The Unrun is in strong space. Harbin's traded. Vermilion comes down. Blissey set on fire, fanning the flames. Apparently, Spin can't fucking aim in the clutch, though. And off-screen, Dark has killed 2. Trade onto Skewed now. It's a 3v3, but Dark is alive and well. Presumably has a shout to throw into the mix as well. Blissey goes down, picked off on the periphery. Field is so low. Dark pinning in, but he needs to find value, and it does appear that he's gonna... Wait!
Zest is back as well! Oh,
Here's
Proud's
Clock.
here. He has for Clock. They don't even need for Clock. Oh my god. Hammer's going to find a late trade onto Zest. Proud anchors for point for now. Falcons clinging onto their lives in this map, but now the Clock is out. Hambin's in trouble. Donghack is back on top of that one. Slides, but Merrick can't find the kill, but Blissey can. Force back now onto him. Hambin drops the cage because it's desperation time. It is last fight. Spint is back. He kills Proud, who just kept Woodlock going forward. Spint now needs to get the touch. Hambin is there with him, so Spint plays his life. Donghack is still committed in. Little boot back as he goes for the cage. Donghack misses everyone. Oh no, Hambin's in the cage. They have to jump in and Suzu him. Now Fielder's in the cage. They're trying to get the touch. Fielder dies for that TP on. Chio's in big trouble here. They will get it in the end. And T1 have smashed Falcons on New Junk City.
My god. That was dominant. We're back. All we needed to do was not wind up playing Doom into Cat Bastion Diva on Hollywood second point for 5 minutes. And we're actually so good for it. This is our series. Mr.
Thank you,
Nitty Gritty in the
Cheeseburger X
flesh.
for the 3 months.
Like, how did we have a full handshake ban as well? Like, I didn't know Falcons fell off like that. They low-key didn't, but they like always lose their regular season games and shit.
And T1 always
like,
win their regular season
T1,
games.
T1 are like regular season warriors, and Falcons, yeah, like full Kappa early stage games. But this is still a big match for T1. If T1 is beating teams like Falcons, then it's like almost impossible to not go EWC with a decent seed because yeah, there's 4 slots for Korea this stage. We've never beaten Falcons regular or playoffs. Yeah, that's because there's like like Dark in 500 million years has never beaten Chio. Like this will be the first time that Dark has ever beaten Chio in a match. No, like.
Or it will be the most upsetting of all the losses.
Since 2022. No, 2023. This guy's never beaten Geo in a match.
Don't say it, you jinxed him.
She said at Unter, please shoot CX.
Well, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about the jinx. T1 win, so happy.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, as they always say.
Who did we beat in Team 1 in Week 1 that was impressive again?
Zeta.
Bombs.
Does Korea still have the rule where you can pick any map type for map 5? Probably. Where are my ads? Sorry, IVQ. How do you feel about joining this particular army, IVQ? Anything interesting happened today? This game right now. This one has a decent series written all over it. What do you think went wrong for Dallas versus SSG yesterday? It felt like SSG had like clear plans. It felt like for all of their comps, they let a little bit more into what UV and Admiral was so good at. Felt like they had good, clever answers to the, Sugar Free on May was like particularly impressive, like a good answer to the Sigma. I think ultimately, while Kellen is probably in the category of one of the better main tanks or like, Winston-esque players at Sigma, Hawk's really good at Sigma as well. So it didn't feel like Kellen was on the back foot in most of those. The May probably added to that too. I feel like CJ maybe had a pretty poor series. But yeah, just outclassed on every comp though. You said to me you did some legitimate coaching? He sure did.
It pisses me off that you've ruined Michael Jackson for me, Tikazoo.
How have they ruined Michael Jackson for you?
Wait. Lenny, the first time Birdcat, look at their name. They told me that Michael Jackson sounds like Eric Cartman and I can't unhear it. Hi Sylvie. Cheeseburger lost? What?
These two ladies are having the best time every time we go to them on the crowd.
Yeah. Actually just chuckling all the way.
Two happiest people right now.
Get behind the sign. SSG locked in as soon as everyone said they're going to be replaced by a Japan slot.
Who's everyone in that sentence?
I don't know. I'm hearing the wisdom of the crowd right now.
I'll have what they're having. Yeah.
What are the chances that that message in Russian is just asking about the drops? Translate.
Is
Are there any
Sanjay
Russians?
stuck forever?
Oh, we here.
Maybe not literally forever, but like a good few years maybe. It's a really rough situation for Sanjay that his visa got rejected. Some people remember what happened to Lolshit in Overwatch League, where he just got stuck for wrong side of a visa. Blissey went 23-1, by the way.
That's my boy.
27
And Dark
for
is just
Brow,
30 and 2.
2
Like,
for Donghack. Fuck.
Dark is just... I'm adding Adru. You got your loot box meerkat already? Fuck.
Sanjay goes to Canada. Yeah, that would probably just be the smartest solution, really. Did they ever give a reason? I mean, presumably, but CJ didn't mention it in his interview. But that also seems reasonable from CJ. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? But to be fair, I don't think they really need to say why. They can just reject it for whatever reason they want. Just get him on the World Cup team and it'll get sorted out. Yeah.
You can get weapon charms from the loot box. Back-to-back weapon charms after 15 hours.
That one got me, Mama Hamter. Thanks for the offer.
She sting you?
Just talking about the Sunjin thing, then Mama Hamter just says, "My uncle works at the airport. He can get song tuning." It's just
It was
seems like it's gonna get
Song
sorted
Jun
then.
on the text-to-speech monster actually sounded more like Sonjin than writing it properly. Like, it was a really good manipulation of the TTS monster.
Oh, really?
yesterday. Yeah.
Wicked smart.
In the Trump voice, at least. Your mileage may vary if you try to use, the Xi Jinping or something like that.
All right, Emre ban, Diva ban from T1.
Is this the last game for Korea? Yeah, we're going China after this. I think.
China.
You're going to do China?
Oh, sorry. When you said we, I thought you were referring to the entirety of T1.
I mean, obviously T1's going to be with me in the back, but like we keep that on the low. Like,
you have been keeping that on the low, but yeah, I did China.
I mean, I don't want everyone to know that I'm like an integral component of T1's success or anything. We do everything together. We share everything. Me and Faker are best friends. He respects me. Like he often tells me how much he respects me.
Yeah, he says that.
My boss, like, she often tells me like how much I contribute to the team environment and how much of a pleasure it is to have me working for them. Why does she keep writing question marks in my chat? Swing, I think you got the wrong chat. Your mic's on, by the way.
Yeah, I think I remember, who was it? It must have been Faker. I think it was Faker saying, it was either Faker or Big Microwave. I can't remember who, but they were talking about how shaggerific you were, and it was just really, yeah, you could really tell like there was feeling behind those words.
Fuck. All right, Cat Bass again.
Such Sunday slop.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to get the Sunday and the weekend. the Sunday and the weekend emotes are actually unreal. Alright, Proud on Cat Bass here. I feel like this Cat Bass mirror is not T1's strongest suit, all things considered. Feels like maybe it's a little bit more in Falcons' wheelhouse, but that's just the name of the game here on Rialto, to be honest. It's a very powerful map for the Cat Bastion. At least one of the Cat Bass bans have already been burned. I think Falcons might have Protect banned DPS with the M-Ray, and Cat was already banned by T1 on map 1. So, gonna have to wait and see how this plays now as Proud swings over to the coast and just starts drilling poor little Chio out the sky.
Oh, Scoot's going to get crushed by that one on Hanbin behind. They take the trade in the sky. Merit wins that one as well. And it's all coming up Falcons. Zest is going to throw his body on the line, but just more kills for Hanbin, which is what I like to see. Clean first fight for Falcons.
Very clean. Merit up top is just going to poke towards the low ground here. T1 rotating side to side, trying to open up the map slowly but surely. Team Falcons, well, it's a comfortable hold for now. We're a minute off the clock, a minute 15. No progress yet. But Proud, he is floating on. Now, around the flank, he is going to engage. Donlock's already there, ready to receive him. Bit of damage out onto Proud in the sky, though. Bomb comes out, forms are traded. Proud is presumably in an angle where he can be shot by the Malga, but it looks like Merit is getting the worst end of that trade. Donlock got the better angle, and Harmon is focused inside. Scoot's going to get stomped in the same position. Spint's going to take him down. Bombs from Proud now indoors. Softening up Falcons pretty substantially, but Harmon and Spint, even though they've been softened up, they haven't been killed. There's a big difference between being soft and being dead. So Team Falcons, they're just going to back it up. First time T1 lose from Chris.
Ooh. Bomb timing comes out now. Proud's going to take a back step for this one. He's got the better of Merit right now. Merit is really low. They drop him. They Suzu him as well, but Merit's going to die nonetheless. At least a 1-for-1 trade for Falcons as Spint will get the touch on point. He turns around and just nails Zest in the back of the head. Bliss comes in, but he gets blossomed on the other side. Spint doing it all for Falcons right now. As the retake is looking good, but Suzu's going to keep Donghak fighting for now. TP on from Spint, looking for a bit more, and T1 just resetting for now. Big ult fight on the horizon.
Oh, it's going to be a big one now as Spin steps up onto the cart. Donghak is pushing it away, and Spin can't maintain his corner. Proud in the air, getting drilled by the Malga. You can see him losing the trade. Spin from Zest to find a trade fielder. Will drop the Kitsu cage. Catnap. Everything is getting dropped into this fight right now, and it looks like the meat grinder is favouring Team Falcons. Inside the cage, big trouble as Zest, Donghak, Skewed, they all go down. And suddenly we're staring down the barrel of only 1 minute remaining on first point. Blissey, the only man with an ultimate to potentially turn things, but it is looking dire for T1 in this matchup.
Hard to get a catnap off consistently. Got to find a way through the Suzu and everything else. Also, when you go for that, you're going to leave your Bastion behind as well. For now, though, Bliss and Proud taking coast. Donghak going to join them on this one as T1 try and get a bit of position on this side. Only 50 seconds left as both teams position for their engage. It looks like they want to come back out main potentially here, T1. Eyes on the sky as Hanbin takes a little bit of a backstep. Merit's been dropped on the point, actually. Little pick back up now. Proud will regroup. Form timings have now exchanged as all of T1 slowly swing the corner, but Donghak takes a step back. Only 30 seconds left now.
30 seconds on the clock. Proud floating about in the sky. Bomb comes out. Swing and a miss for Hanbin. Form is out for Merit. Now Proud again getting drilled in the air. Gets dropped straight down to the ground this time. Spin for Spint. Proud with the bombs, but the Suzu's good. Spint lives. 15 seconds now, and T1, I mean, this is looking, yeah, it's a full hold. The catnap's not
a bit late for this, Blissey.
Yeah, you can't even get him off the map. He's going to get run down by Chio now. Chio's on my fantasy roster, so if we could kill Blissey here, that'd be good. No. Nothing ever happens.
Just going to say, mate, one touch from Skewed. Overtime has been triggered. Don't know if there's anyone getting a follow-up here. It looks like, yeah, TP attempt for it. Doesn't make it. That's a really full hold for Falcons as well. This was not a lot of distance at all.
Yeah, that's really tough. It's just cooked. How long will this stream be? 500 million hours until you can get that loot box. Just dreadfully long. Treacherously, painfully long.
Did I thank you for the Prime Cheeseburger X? Or do I have brain damage? Or both?
Okay, let me get
Both
my
is an
iPad. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Pussy! You made it! A slight afternoon wake up for you. Just wondering when you were going to turn up.
Nothing going on up here.
Good morning.
You didn't thank me for my Prime. You didn't Prime. Katsukiya, why are you acting yourself? Time out, Katsukiya. From Katsukiya. Okay, Katsukiya. Yeah, what you want.
Just swinging.
This, someone will die, and that someone will be me.
You know what? Good reckless abandon. I like it. What the hell is that? What is this emote? Add it? Australia? Oh yeah, right. I told Bussy if he can add it, he can have it. But he was too drunk to navigate 7TV on his phone or something.
On his phone. It's absolutely wasted trying to get Bois Australia through.
Do or die for Bois Australia, and Bussy Brigadier is fumbling. Like, that genuine...
How many Bois in Bois Australia?
Shit was impossible. Drunk on martinis, of course. Happy Pride. Now proud up on the high ground. TP to the side, flipping out, trying to catch out the Bastion. No such luck. Blissey on the Mizuki. He is a gentleman at heart, so I trust he's going to be good at tipping the hat here. Unfortunately, it is a hard full hold. So T1 going to have to be absolutely spectacular to avoid a map 5 scenario.
Suzu out already as the form timing comes through. Hanbin threatening him in front, about to have another stomp. Donghack on the back foot already. TP behind him. Donghack is in trouble. His little shield won't be enough. He's actually found a kill. He gets traded late for it, but he lasted long enough that everyone else found the trade, so just Donghack dead. But they need to go get him back from spawn quick with this TP because they don't have a lot of space to work with.
No space to work with at the moment. Blissey going to float over to the high ground once more, trying to make things as awkward as possible for Team Falcons. Proud again. Oh, he finds a Bastion in his face. Has to get away from that one. Massive Pharah spam coming out here from Spint. Now this comp only gets harder with the addition of the Pharah. Dropping in, Suzu's burned. No kills converted. Skew! Double tap from Spin. Gets it done. It's a classic skewed down early. Proud and skewed, both going to fall now.
They can't dilate here.
They're dilating, mate. It's
no.
we're going into labour. It's over.
Alright, TP is dead. It's only the Sim who's taking the TP. Zess is not getting his touch. That's it. That's a Rialto. Falcons tie us up 2-2.
Going to map 10. We are going to map 5. Don't tell me it's another Dark losing to Chio situation. Like it. Don't fucking max me. Don't max me, Jade. Jade, I gave you one job yet. No, don't fucking put this on me. Just listen to the music, all right? Just listen to the music. What do we want to listen to? I don't want to listen to any more Michael Jackson. It's been completely ruined by the
I can't.
Actually, we could listen to some Billy Ray Cyrus out of respect for the hat that T1 is going to be sending me soon.
Songs to tip your hat to.
Songs to tip your blue collar hat to.
This is all Unter's fault. Clearly all Unter's fault. It's a me. Well, they win together, they lose together. That's the T1 way of life.
T1 losing in LoL too? Oh no, Katsuki. Don't say it. We're not losing. We're just winning slowly. If
We're just
we won
sweeping
Hollywood, it would have been 3-0. I mean, it's true. Like, if we won the maps we lost, we would have won.
Fuck you, Hanbin. Get me some points. Same. That's how I feel. He probably didn't even get that many for that map, right?
Huh?
Because it was such a quick map.
Nah, it was a fast
no,
one.
wait. What do you mean he's on minus 3.5 so far?
Hanbin?
Hanbin!
Yeah, because they got fucking touched on New Junk, bro.
Need some points from Rialto, Hanbin.
Cheeky you are spotted.
This is the last match of Korea, Melvin, but there'll be 2 China games afterwards, and then EMEA and NA in like 7 hours' time. But yeah, last one of Korea.
Don't tell my heart, make it break it hard. Oh, Billy Ray just speaks to me on a spiritual, political level.
What do we want for lunch today?
It's not even Billy Ray Cyrus that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Kid Rock.
I can see how you get those two mixed up.
It's because B-Ray's High is
same
a kid.
hat.
He's a Kid Rock side character or something. We covered this yesterday. There's something achy, maybe even breaky about my heart right now. I feel that. How was attack? I passed out during the break. I think Team Liquid was super underwhelming.
Should they be really worried about this? Because they play Lunex tonight, right?
Yeah, they might actually get touched. Not touched, but like really competitive. Because like they looked... I mean, like they're playing stuff that I just don't believe in at all, you know? Like they played Anna Brig, dude.
Oh,
yeah. They played Anna Brig
Did
Diva.
anyone tell them it was 2026?
Anna Brig Diva on defense of Rialto first point, and they full held. They did full hold, but that's just because disguised a wank. Like, outrageous.
What's this one? Is this for Sunday? What do you think of VP TM yesterday? Really impressive from VP. They blew him out of the
Stays
water.
quiet, Doc Spin, Skyle.
Timid.
Skyle.
Yeah, I felt like TM had really no certainty over what they wanted
3
to play.
minutes to
Couldn't
walk
find an
high
answer in
ground.
the moment.
3 minutes to walk to the high ground side versus Anna Brig. Fucking.
Can't wait to rewatch this one in my break. Sounds like I'm in for a real treat.
He's dog spinning like.
Champion went 17-1. Yes.
Sources tell me that. Oh yum, it's ketchup. Fucking. Oh God, I love Dolly Parton.
Who does it?
I don't know. Devils.
Yeah, Devils, yeah.
We have Widow Sig playing for a pick and spinning my gun under spin. I mean, they had a Widow, you know? Like, they had Widow and a Brig. Like, their entire backline becomes completely ineffective if you just, like, walk in the general direction of where they're trying to play and make them run back. Like, just spin the fucking gun, dude. Like, you nearly like double held them too. Like when Tree clutched up and killed you during the window with the clock, it was like fuck. Like, Sanctuary comes out like half a second too late to save you. You're dead before the lamp is gone. Like it was just ouchie. That was actually double full hold written all over it. Liquid looked just as shocking. We didn't track OC. Shouldn't have graded my lamp. It's one of those.
One of those.
I know a main support that would have tracked that OC.
Just don't want to listen to music. It's not that deep.
They're asking you to listen to music.
Yeah, we're just like, oh, why does Unter's viewers get music and CX's don't?
Fucking. Oh, we gotta do something about this.
You think some of these people I should just ban for forever and never deal with again?
I had your stream open and I saw one of your chatters say, "Can we get Unter's VODs on your VODs channel for the games that
oh
you
yeah,
cover?"
I had to tell him. Like, why would that make any sense?
Why
yeah,
would they not watch my VODs on my channel? Because obviously I post my VODs on my. Why would my VODs go to your channel for the games you don't watch? Like, what are we talking
hey, Max,
about?
Why don't you know those videos you make with like your stream highlights? Do you want to put them on my channel too?
Yeah, honestly, like that's short. Like if I migrated over to your channel, would you like that? Would that be good for your viewers?
You know what, Max? I really like to see short you make. The only problem is you seem to have uploaded it to the wrong channel.
I haven't put it on your channel.
Yeah, if you could just put it on my channel.
Joint YouTube account cover. It's just come on.
I want to watch Unter videos, but I don't want to give him revenue. What can I do about this? Well, boy, do I have a solution for you, Quicks.
That's mad.
I'm just trying to promote competition. What do you mean competition? This isn't a fucking DJ battle.
Don't think we're competing.
What are you comparing? But it could be. You know what? I think you need to go have a think about
No, he's sending,
Think about
them to the thinking corner.
Just
no.
have a think. Yeah, just have a thinking corner for a little bit. You know.
Can you spin? Can you spin so we make sure it's even?
Can we put Unter shorts on OWTV? Of course we can. Why wouldn't we?
Skull's not spinning anymore.
Why does Sunday always turn into Dragon's Den, where everyone comes in with their business pitches, right? Like just
52, 51, 50,
Keep
49,
going.
48, 47, 46.
Just works.
And for that reason,
Just
I'm
works.
in. Dark stepping forward now, going to set the world on fire. Diva for Harmbin in the clutch versus the Malga. Buffer, buffer, buffer. And you're going to have to pause because I'm still on 34, 33, 32, 31. Proud pick 30, 29, 28,
Proud picks.
27.
It just works.
We did that,
T1
baby.
off to the
We did
perfect
that.
start. Malga into the Diva, Farah as well. Kiri on both sides too, but Cheer's going to get caught in that one. Proud takes him down, and we've seen this many times from T1, but they get onto these type of maps and they can just get their DPS on Farah, on Sojourn. Proud and Zest just take over. A good start for T1. They'll get the cut up to his corner. And, important map here, but T1 looking to be the kings of map 5. Oh, Spin's in so much trouble, he's just gone.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's happening. T1, we are about to do that. Listen up, Swing Chip, and listen good. I'm going to watch this entire map, and I do not claim the outcome unless it's a positive one. Now Dark underneath, waiting for Falcons to come out and tap. Dark, sneaky as can be, sets Harmbin on fire early, creates space for Proud to keep on swinging. Big damage. Swing Chip drops a question mark. Now the Faras are dueling in the sky. TBNT appears to be blocking for some reason, and Merit, he is taking it slow. Hold on the corner as Dark pins out.
Donghack goes all the way through, a little drive-by here to get the off angle. Headshot onto Donghack, he's down to half HP. Hanbin's going to go get involved with this Farah, but Zest has killed Fielder, despite how involved Hanbin was with this Farah. In fact, it's all going T1's way. Finally, the Farah will fall. It actually traded both DPS here, but Donghack is in the back. Hanbin has the bomb, but he's going to try and play his life instead. But Malga seems to be at every door that Hanbin tries to go through, so he's still on the back foot. Triggers another passive now. Going to try and deny the cap as well. Bloody hell, this is greedy from Hanbin here as well. He has the bomb. He's going to trigger it one more time. Hanbin has managed this beautifully, actually. And we're going to stabilize on the corner.
Beautiful stuff from Hanbin, truly. Like, why do the ASCIIs load in funny shapes? I guess it's because in the dashboard, the dimensions of the chat isn't standardized. TBNT blocking. Alright, now another push forward. T1 don't actually have close points yet. Clock for Proud is good though, finds Fielder in the opener. Trade onto Zest, but Dark is good for another. And I believe we are doing that right now. Merit's isolated, Proud hits the rail as is tradition. And it feels like we're just stealing it away at this point. Now all we really need is somebody to go start pushing the card so we can turn one of these fight wins into a map win.
Hanbin's still here, but I don't know if he really has an exit strategy in this situation. Maybe he's just going to, I guess, try not to stagger super egregiously. He does manage to be able to shift back now. Donghack is on the chase, so Hanbin has to keep going further and further back. We're going to cage him, actually, here. Big catch on the cage, but do we have a follow-up? Continuous Rush comes out. Donghack's cage will be broken. One trade only, but now support ult advantage for T1.
Can you give me some numbers? Because, well, I've lagged like out of this world. I've just changed quality to 1080p. Numbers?
45, 44, 43, 42, 41.
Hold on.
40.
Just pause. Just pause.
Merit. Oh, fuck.
43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Just works. Alright, Merit's popped the clock in all of this. Scoots Kitsune Rush goes for nothing. Bliss, seemingly no chance to getting that one out as well. My immersion! My immersion! Team Falcons, crucial fight in this one. Bliss still has the Ray advantage for the next fight, but at least now Falcons can get some meters on the board, take the fight, and the robot to T1 side of the map, everything like this. Tracer swap from both DPS now, and this means both backlines are going to be put under significantly more scrutiny, especially Bliss and Scoot, though, because Spin and Hanbin will have an easier time combining a lot in these situations.
Merit, he has a fully charged rail. He has softened up Proud a little bit. Got to be so careful on the T1 side. Unbelievable. For all this fighting, we still don't have a checkpoint. Feels like we've won so many fights, but maybe that was just lost in in the buffer. Headshot onto Spin, doesn't quite convert the kill somehow. Must have been the soft shot, not the rail. It was headshotting there. T1 still maintaining the lead. Orbital Ray available here, and Falcons, well, they're taking it slow, parking the bus. T1 trying to force the issue a little bit now. Dark takes the jump pad, rotating around to the high ground. Shout is out as well, and the push is on. Blissey, cute Ray coming through. Falcons are going to try and kite this from the looks of it.
Yeah, Spit's got himself. He's on the jump pad still. Fielder's going to TP on. Pulse bomb available. Zest is going to go look for that one now. Runs into Fielder. Gets forced to recall immediately. Donghak comes to get involved. Cops a pulse bomb for that one. He's awfully low, but double pocket coming in for Donghak. Looking for the finish. They deal with it. Hanbin's eating the pulse bomb on the other side as well. And now that's no trades for Falcons. That should be checkpoint for them.
Checkpoint for Falcons, at least being threatened. I don't think it's guaranteed. They still have to push a fair way out into the open. Maybe they'll be fighting for the lead, but
it's further back
think
than I thought. Yeah, you're right.
The car was being held like really high up on the slope with the way Dark was holding. Now Falcons though, they have support ults, right? T1, the ult situation is just dire. Kitsu comes out early. Dark's pitting in the backline. Merit's nearly pre-fighter, but Dark can't quite finish this job. Great pocket onto Merit, saves him there. Orbital Ray and Kitsu invested. That's going to be the checkpoint now. T1 losing the lead after 6 minutes of what felt like a really strong advantage.
Yeah, I mean, the good news for him is that Stomp was so scary for Merit that Falcons did drop both support ults to try and help him through all of that. It pays off. They get checkpoint. They start adding to their lead as well. But now they've not really got too much more to work with. Hanbin's full matrix on the high ground, but he will take a back step. There's a hiding spot for Spin on the right now, which I don't know if they're aware of. It's going to be a swing with Fielder as well. In comes Hanbin too. Huge pressure on the back line. Now it's Proud into all the pocket. Suzu, good. Clock out. Trying to turn damage onto Hanbin, but Proud's been forced so far back here. Slides onto Merit. Body shot only though. Hanbin keeps going. One man Kitsune rush out, and Merit's got the high ground position here. T1 seem a bit lost in the mix. They've stolen the robot at the very least. But look at this. Hanbin with the pinch. Bliss is really low. Down goes Bliss. Hanbin has to perform if he needs it, but he's also got his entire team if he needs them. And now it's just Donghak desperately trying to stay and die on point.
I lagged again. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33.
Just works.
32. Just works. I had to skip another 5 seconds forward before that one, by the way, because I lagged for like 10 seconds straight while you were talking, but it's no big deal. Donghak has cage, Zest has Pulse. Pulse just landed on Skewed Shield and killed him pre-fight. No fucking way. Slide back for Proud. Spin, no recall, but he's got his major back so he can keep on fighting as well. Now it's time for more group around. Zest has to be careful. He has the pulse. He's dueling with Spint. But Falcons now have 109 meters. Dark is pinned up through main. He still has that cage. The pulse comes out for Spint. It's a miss. Merit's not walking on top of that one, bizarrely enough. Spint's on the run now. Zest will snatch up the mini health pack. Recall forced. Chasing down onto Merit now. Dark gets involved. Spint kills Zest. Cage is down. Dark finds one. Suzu in the cage. Dark's dead.
Robot's stolen. Saving grace here for T1 is how the robot has at least moved a little bit away. But they leap on. Bomb's been forced out from Hanbin as well, so it's been a little bit costly, but some late kills here will go a long way as Spin punches Skewed in the face, and they'll get Proud as well. Now Donghak is on to Diva, Zest is on to Sim. They're trying to change the nature of the matchup, and they really need to. Juno Brig coming out as well, so now in theory Hanbin's life should be so much harder in these situations, but T1 have to be a little careful because they are behind on Kitsune Rush, they're even slightly behind on Ray, and they're going to have this clock. Pulse bomb onto the floor, and this time Zest dies to it though. Now they come through, Proud's found an important trade as that Kitsune Rush comes out, Pride slides back, needs another kill though, Ray comes out, Proud still has some shots to fire in, but only a Diva to shoot at really, slides away, stuck on a wall, and now Team Falcons is wide open for him. Donghak is low, he is behind, and all the while Falcons are gaining meters.
Clocks out from Merit, Ray and Rally. The bash is a miss. We get Hanbin, but we use 2 ultimates, 3 ultimates if you count the clock. But we PG slid into a wall floor. Need some staggers here, need more kills. Cute Juno on the run. Dark will find the kill. He's chasing for more. Merit's on the run. Brig is bashed out. We're now in a Juno Brig mirror with Feel the Chio versus the Skewed. Skewed is good for it on the Brig, but there's only a minute 20 left on the clock. The time is dire. Sneaking in the back, Dark, he tries to get the one bot. Geo spots him at the last possible moment. Dark goes for another turn. He doesn't have the rockets this time around. Nobody's on cart. We've lost car control.
Oh, it's going back for side onto T1's map. They have to go and get it. They killed Fielder up top, but it's a 1-for-1 touch. Only a minute left on the clock now as the fight is getting very awkward for T1 to manage. Decisions to be made in the scrappy situation as Spin has stolen the robot. Here comes Hambin with the drive-by. They're all low Falcons, but Spin, he's just trying to nudge it. Can he get forward spawn? I don't think he quite can. Spin will stay alive though, and Falcons can regroup. This has wasted so much of T1's time.
Don't worry about forward spawns, Xavier. We never turned it off because we got off the cart to start chasing.
Oh, it's true.
Merit, Symbol's available. Bomb 2 for the back line. Very low. Symbol comes out from Cess now. Harbin's going for a little drunk drive loop here. He looks to be in big trouble. He's so low. All of the heals are being eaten, but where's the finish? Nobody's killing him. Crowd doesn't have the angle. Dark is in. Crowd finds Chio. That's a huge one. Pin across the point now for Harbin. This should be close spawns disabled. Right, chat. Fielder, Merit, Spint, all staggering on. Close spawns actually going to be turned off here. Varied respawn waves as well, but T1, it's all going to come down to 2, perhaps even 3 overtime fights. We don't even have checkpoint yet, which means that we are going to have to get through a butt scratch. We're going to get the checkpoint free of charge here, wait for the butt scratch, maybe 2 fights with overtime spawns, win 1 here on the cart, and then the final proud overclock to close us out. But the problem is, we have 3 ultimates cooking in the oven. There's 4 online for Team Falcons as time goes on. Brace yourself, Xavier.
Cage going to be the difference maker potentially if it goes long. Chio's out here, wide in the open, Spin onto the back line right now, looking for the kill. Proud's been forced so far back. Merit's in!
He didn't take the Mega!
For Mega, actually! He didn't take the Mega! Doghat comes all the way back, but Proud's going to die nonetheless. Now it comes in, Fielder's trading rallies on point. Hammond's dropped the cage for Ray is out to keep moving forward. But look at Fielder, it's a huge bat for Pulse Bomb 2! For Ray over the top from Chio, the cherry on it, and oh my god, Doghat just can't beat Chio! It's 3-2 Falcons! T1 lose. Nothing ever happens. T1 lose. Nothing ever happens.
Both of you are getting the rifle.
This is your... How? You don't even employ me. At least pay for my funeral. Sworn is one from a mile away. It's just predictable. How are you holding up, Max?
Boys.
Oh dear. Spin with a 21 and 2 in that last
Tapmaster C is trying to get me fired and get a vast rehired in my chat right now. Target Tapmaster C.
Hambin 25 and 3. Looks like Hambin's getting some points after all. Donghack's still got 16 and 6 though, so I think Donghack's still gonna outscore pretty heavily.
Unfucking believable. Starting to think we just need to stop hiring foreigners, she says.
little tip of a MAGA hat from Swing. Wait, that doesn't say T1 on that hat. Good night, eggs.
Oh my god.
You did that.
We did that. We win together. We lose together. We slay together.
When does the slaying begin? I'm still waiting for it.
It's serving all night, mate. I just didn't notice. Alright. Some music for the outro.
Play us out, boys. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink. Pete, what time is it? Is it lunchtime? I feel like it's lunchtime. All right, interview with the boys. I'll be right back. Ooh.
We don't need a translation today. We don't need a translation today. I said we don't need swing. We don't want to know what they have to say. We don't want to know what they have to say. They're blaming the co-streamer gap. They're blaming the co-streamer gap. Yeah, I mean, how many viewers does Jonak get? Doesn't he get like a gorillion or something? He's like mega, no? I sat next to him. I sat next to him at the Stockholm Major last year. These drops are still on next weekend? Yeah, it's like a 2-week campaign. You got ages, mate. In other news, I got tacos for dinner. I got a couple of tacos and a tostada, whatever that is. Just in other news, it's Taco Tuesday. You grabbed a beer. I would love to, but it just makes me lazy and dumb, and I'm already dumb. Let's spint on it. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Taco Sunday, yes. All right. Fuck. I can't believe we lost that. We're actually like we're broken. I remember we used to have moments like this on Gladiators, you know? We used to have moments like this on Gladiators in 2023 where it's just like you're just broken. Like these fights, like they're so good. Like such a substantial advantage early on, and then here, like swing back in, hold the cart. Like here, like clock. It's 1 for 1. It's 2 for 1. But like Zest is the guy that goes payload. It's 3 for 2. Like it's 3 for 2. They only have 2 players. Like go to the cart and they have to come into you, and then they have to contest for the checkpoint. But we just keep fighting off the cart and fighting off the cart and fighting off the cart. And Proud Conquer cart on Tracer. Proud Conquer cart he can't go cart on Sojin because there's a Tracer there and she'll kill him. But then Dark pins onto the Diva. And because Dark's pinned onto the Diva because he's a fragger, then nobody goes to the cart. It's 3v2. Go to the cart and they have to touch and we get the checkpoint for free and we win the map in 2 minutes. He pushes in Kier. Ah.
You're reliving the horror?
Yeah, I'm reliving the horror. I listened to my favorite Elton John song and now we're here. Does T1 have a coach? It's me.
Why do you tell him to do that then?
Why did I tell him to do that? That's my bad, bro. I claim that. All right, let me. Swing Chip said a bunch of question marks. So it is your fault.
That's her favourite emote, the question mark.
She is so inquisitive, genuinely. If Swing Chip ever learned how to use Kate thinking, like, holy fuck. All right, let me go get my little sad boys dinner tray and get these tacos in me. Maybe the tacos will make me feel better.
Tacos?
Yeah. 10cc reliably assuring me that big boys don't cry, but I feel like I'm going to burst into tears on behalf of Blissy Skewed and Dongers right now, so I'll be right back.
I'm sad that was winnable for 2-1. Do you think Falcons can beat Zeta? We did that. I don't know, they mainly, was it the 2 Cat Bastion maps they lost? And then they lost that Raider's Happy as well. Yeah, no, I thought when I saw like how the comps were lining up for Raider's Happy, I thought, yeah, they've got this actually. This is a really good map. We've seen T1 be very successful in those type of comps before. Maybe true that in reality that Hollywood was actually the more painful one, that Hollywood hold. That one felt the most winnable.
Oh, I forgot the tray.
Alright, these are taking a while. Let's get the Zeta T1 up. I can actually probably get this one up first in a weird way. Fancy leaderboard check. Let me just upload this. That was. I said Zeta Division, but I didn't mean Zeta Division. That was T1. Team Falcons.
Is this how they handle an outro?
Oh, anyone got eyes on China and tell me what's happening as well?
Oh yeah, I should open that up, right? That's probably where we're headed next.
I'm gonna do a little catch up into.
That was the last match, right?
Yeah, last match of Korea, that one. Solus Victorem a 1-1. Alright, yeah, let me turn Korea off. Or at least mute it.
Okay.
Oh.
It's coming, Sabisuki. Oh. There would be a delay between the person screen sharing and the person watching the screen share, and Discord screen share is very unreliable.
What was it, Dragon's Den?
Hey?
Drops on? Drops on. I said Dragon's Den.
Yeah, someone at a Dragon's Den plan.
When does this game... The time stamp is... 21:05. Upload thumbnail. Oh. Did you use AI? Not in. No, all of that commentary actually came out of my brain, if you can believe it.
I don't believe you for a second.
Those were all original thoughts, unfortunately.
What does winning even give you? The jury's still out.
Probably both in one.
Let's get eyes on.
Overwatch 2 next.
感觉冲不了。
Monetize.
这个你毛甲想冲，首先得去2楼啊，不去2楼都没法冲的。
这一边 SV 先手 ban 掉了小美儿，一级后手 ban 掉了西格玛。
Australian Mexican food. So we in all caps is the whole T1 lineup and me in the corner. That's good. That's good.
Doing your part.
I approve.
他拿小美是真的挺难受的。
然后
Thank
AC
you,
这边这
homosexual.
个思路继续
As always,
是
mate.
在搬 Protect 的英雄啊。反正我刚才搬过拉玛刹了，那你保护哥能打保护的，除了拉玛刹以外，最保护的就是西格玛了。
但这张地图我觉得 SV 选出来要小心 AG 拿这个套盾斩仇，因为你要知道魔大这张地图，我觉得斩仇还是可以用的。
SX to be ready as well. Fuck.
哦，套盾斩仇。
No way of play from Endless? Alright. Alright. Time to put this potato salad down.
如果对面套盾斩仇，我自己也打。
对，就打镜像。
That's yum.
反正巴巴亚克和阿尔法日嘛，这个
It's
我
not
上
as
赛季
yum.
都见过。
But is it as yummy as? A chance to win some marbles.
这个跟 SV
Nothing is
他
as
们
yummy as a
playing for?
chance of winning the marbles,
比较
bro.
擅长的这个
What is Barrier Taco is hitting.
然后让另外4个位置去打输出的这种。
Did you make it yourself, or did you hire it from?
我觉得可能是比较好的。
What's he laughing at?
如果对面
What's he laughing at?
这套体系的话，因为你可以
He
看到
might
他
have
们
done
在第一
it.
张地图。
Okay, so we're gonna play for an Elysian Keeper bundle. So the winner for race gets the bundle, no questions asked. Just be warned though, so far only people with the name or the word banana in their name have won. So if your name contains a banana, you might be in a great chance.
AG 这边主动搬掉西格玛之后，
Or leave a factory.
跟这个 Protect 去对位的英雄，可能也就拉
Where's
玛
the
萨
factory?
跟
Factory,
扎利亚。
factory,
实在
factory.
想不到还有别的，比如说
Are you bananas? Do you eat them for the shape of the taste?
You're asking that question too?
又不是那么好用。那如果毛加配斩头的话，我觉得
I'm asking it. I've asked it, but people, I guess it's freaky guy and homosexual I've asked who have both responded shape immediately, which is not surprising.
Unprecedented answer from Lucas there, to be honest.
小美是跟这种保护性打法最适配的了。
All right, Elysium Keeper bundle. If you want that one,
法老骑行的话，其实我觉得可选。
all we need to do is be the first one into the box at the end. In the box, win a bundle. Simple as that. 60 seconds on the clock, and this race to you is brought. This race is brought to you by Dell Endless.
Sounds like a
All
sponsor,
right.
but it's someone that redeemed channel points.
It sure is. It sure is. All right, the way this course works.
The computing company.
索杰这个英雄，虽然说他的但在对攻方面就算是挺的偏
The way this one works, there's a bunch of travelators, like in that Star Wars movie. The red light means stop, the green light means go, just like in real life. You got to race towards the end, avoid all the stops, and get into this box full of all these foam, whatever they're called. What are they called? Just foam chips? Packing peanuts? Packing peanuts. Alright, Elysian Keeper bundle on the line, 15 seconds to get involved. You got to go quick. You got to get to the end of the track.
RBA.
You want to win it? You got to be in it. Yes.
Any interest in China, or are you marbling it?
Oh, is it starting right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go for that. I'll meet you on the other side. We'll get a quick marbles in as someone needs to get this one ready.
Alright, well, I'm going to be really Chinese until I finish this last taco. So,
Okay. He's
I hope
sounding
you all understand, like,
Chinese.
oddly stuttery Mandarin. What's with the,
Well,
the last video feed looked like shit. Hang on. Let me wipe up one of my hands. And use a tissue to grip my mouse with my offhand. What is going on here, quality-wise? That's on 720p, that'll do it. And now it looks good. Welcome, everybody. Ah! Hey, anyone want to do the writing in the offline Japanese chat to say that you can get the drops on my channel? Any takers? Because I low-key am too handsy to get on that right now. I don't have the facilities to write the message. Dino Dance. Anyway, all gamers right now, they are 1-1 with Solus Victorem. God, those Chinese casters are a bit loud. I gotta deal with that. Thanks, Gus, for a note. I really appreciate your service. Prita gonna slide up onto the high ground here, but Alfari is ready with a rocket. Instant trade by Baba Yaga, who we already saw yesterday was unbelievable playing the fire on King's Road. So many kills come in the way of Baba Yaga. That's more a job for like homosexual. He's so good at that stuff. 1-for-1 trade here, but Alfari going down late is not good looks at all for all gamers. As Solus Victorem are pressuring the point very, very hard. Magazine forced to use the form just to block, to hold up his hands. Protect throws up a shield now, and it's just more damage onto Magazine. Protect will fall, and that's going to be first point. So I got to get this tackle out of my hands. I'm like one bite to win, you know? Not a reference to the team Cheeseburger, but yeah, I'm one bite from the end of the road. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Oh. Ready, adjacent. What's even meta in high rank at the moment, the carries I struggle with is a low elo pleb. It's like Hazard, Kiriana. Hazard's not meta at all. Ram's really popular, Sig's really popular with Mizuki. Mizuki's really meta. Lucio's falling out of meta. Diva's really popular when Mizuki isn't in the server. Mauga's pretty decent as well. Probably the most popular tanks are like Mauga, Diva, Sigma, and Ram. And then the most popular supports are Kiri, always. Mizuki, often. Juno, often. Probably the big ones. DPS-wise, Surgeon, Cass, King. Tidal Blast on Baba Yaga goes backline. S-Hand will be evaporated. Baba Yaga takes down Linkser as well, but Alfari in the backline has traded out on no. Use the aggressive Tidal Blast, can't use it to save themselves. D has used the Kitsune Rush though, gonna scribble a little bit of poetry on the server, and Solus Victorem with a second fight in a row now on this point. Looking pretty comfortable. Alfari going for that Pulse Bomb trade. Feels like pretty poor fundamentals in all honesty. It's flashy, but this kill isn't going to make a big difference. It's not going to stop them from getting a proper fight at the end of second point. The respawn is not that far away. So this is a pretty worthless stagger, and goes from, you know, being potentially able to provide a game-winning pulse bomb in the next fight to swapping over to Vendetta. Vendetta we've seen get some play. Yeah, the drop should still be on. I'll once I've washed my hands of this taco juice, I'll double check. But yeah, they should still be on for a little while. They tend to leave them on for about an hour while we do China, but I'll check for you soon. Baba Yaga's actually gone down almost immediately though, so maybe I shouldn't be so critical of the Vendetta swap. TP out for Unknown, little bomb forced as well out of Magazine, but Solus Victorem, they've dropped the fight very quickly indeed, kiting back, pushing forward now. Alprita tries to take a chance, goes for a rail, doesn't die for it though, so it's all gravy really for Solus Victorem. Now they swing forward again, Alprita rips the overclock, pushing through main. Diva matrixing both sides right now. Protect's got eyes on the back of his head, living up to his name. Slide back for Alprita though, S-Han answers with his own overclock, slides forward, and he finds Dia with his pants around his ankles in main. Now Alprita completely isolated, boxed into the corner by Magazine, ready to be cleaned up. Protect will kill S-Han, but not sure that that's going to be enough to save them, as only one trade for Solus Victorem. Make it 2 actually, make it 3 with Protect losing his bomb. Solus Victorem, if he can get back into the suit, Linkser takes him down before he can get that squish damage, so not going to happen, and Solus Victorem continue to be held here on second point. Mag, he is just floating about in main now. The ultimate situation for all gamers is quite good. Double support ultimate, Sundering Blade down the line. Sundering Blade is actually sleeper OP into the Sanctuary. Everyone balls up in the Sanctuary, plays around the walls, trying to dance in and out, but Sundering Blade goes through everything. Good morning, CK Fan 32. Welcome back. Alprita in main is going to keep on doing some damage to Magazine right now. Mag's going to shift out through main, but here comes a double support ult clash. Remember that Sanctuary gets countered by the Sundering Blade, and Alfari is only 10% away from having that. Lynx is dead before he can use the Orbital Ray though, so forget about a double support trade. Both supports are dead for Solus Victorem without Alfari even using the Sunder. Everyone who's supposed to live is dying. Mag and Protect are going to find another trade apiece, but Protect is good for it. Now it's a 1 versus 2 situation. Magazine, you're alone in this world. Fighting on the payload now. Bomb comes out. Mag, he just has to die. Kill him. He does die, and Protect now. He's on the car. I mean, we gotta kill Mag. Scream the Solus Victorem lineup. Now it's a push forward once more. Linkser goes for a cute little orbital ray on the car. Doesn't want to let it go. Protect 94% on the bomb. Thanks for the follow. Twitch drops 2. We will see you in Valhalla. EP Girl Mellow. Alright, you want to take over?
Got the stall onto point. Yeah, I can take it. He's washing his hands. Now Mag is back on point and they have stabilized. So Pretty with the opening pick onto recall though, so limited healing now. Length has got to be in charge of all of this healing. More pressure onto the Vendetta. Alfari goes further and further back as they dive in for the kill. Alfari is out of there and Mag has kept the point anchored this entire time. Now Mag juggled in a little bit, needs to get back on point. Alfari going left, Sundering Blade over top, takes Tia out of this one. Now looking for a little bit more onto the Tracer. Alfari needs to be careful, but he's gone too far. Protect with the punish. Now an opening, Mag has no choice but to stay on point, so Protect is trying to take the bomb into the backline. Now Suzu in a TP forward, but this means Recall is in big trouble. Down he goes. The Diva, the Tracer, combining, obliterating this backline. Mag, a lone figure on point, will finally fall. And Solus Victorem, they will get second point. He's still washing his hands.
Ready. We're back. Hands are washed. There's an empty box of a very underwhelming Birria taco with about 3 milliliters of liquid that came in the box, but we are ready to keep casting. Protect in main. Bomb available. Solus Victorem, a second lease on life here with the ultimate swing that they have at their disposal. The overclock can force all of Wargamers back, and then they can layer in a beat. They can push all the way. The overclock comes through Mag. He's kiting back already. Alfari goes down a slide forward. Lengths are hiding in the corner. There's no snare to finish the kill, but a Preda, he's found Eshan as well. And it's a really bad situation for Wargamers because the card keeps on rolling for Solus Victorem. Nobody's blocking the payload. Rail goes wide. Lengths will live to tell the tale. That is critical. They need to charge these support ultimates. Eshan swapping over to the Tracer now. But look, for Solus Victorem, they have the beat. They can really fight hard in this final fight. Already, all gamers are muscling out onto the payload, but realistically, the beat push is huge. They go deep into the backline. Alfari is so low. He spins onto the point. He's dead for it. Magazine, he has the bomb. He's going to need to use it just to live. The support ultimates, they're both here, though. Could this be the swing?
Need for Ray. Lengths is going to drop it right now. Immediately, they try and push back. Lengths are still under pressure, but Mag goes forward. He finds a kill. Recall has been traded. Main source of healing gone. They don't have the Kitsune rush now, but the Ray is still going and protect. He finds a second, though. All gamers still on the back foot right now. Alfari is back in the mix. They need time. They need to live. Full Matrix is not enough. Or is it enough? Alfari continues to live. Finally, Baba Yaga. The Kitsune rush is back now. Mag still has bomb as well. Recall's going to fall once more. Mag has to buy so much time. Tracer and Lucio coming back as well. Need a big boop on this one, but they can't find it. Protector's playing clean up. He's got so many kills at the end here. And that will be a full cap in overtime for Solus Victorem.
Nice little full cap there for Solus Victorem. Fighting tooth and nail for it, but good enough. You always know that there's going to be trouble for AG when they wind up in a Diva mirror with Magazine. It's a tale as old as time. Krusty, he tried to do it on Gen G. Now it seems that the coaches on AG, God knows who they are falling for the same gambit. Genius in all caps, is that? How long has that been on the channel, homosexual? I feel like that looks new, but it's probably not new at all, right? It's probably been here since day dot. Yesterday? Oh, okay, alright. It's just one of those things that I forgot because it was Sunday, technically, in the morning. Let's get them ads rolling, you know? Do you know what a toss starter is, Xavier?
What, sorry? A toss starter?
Toss starter.
Toss starter?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It rings half a bell, though.
Okay. Is this on Billy Billy? Yes, sir. If you want the link, I can provide.
Was for Scran. I just had some leftover lamb koftas, bit of hummus, some potato salad, and I got a pork pie as well.
Actually, every day there's a pork pie or a sausage, something, you know, like a little pastry with some meat inside of it.
Every day a pig has died, someone has wrapped it in pastry, and I've put it inside myself. Not like, why did I say that so weird? That's just my word.
You really had to go with the way that could be spun.
I could have gone any other direction, right? Any other direction, right? Just
really
eating it
one,
every day. I eat it. Yeah. I put it in my belly. You know, all of these would have been fine.
Putting in my belly is similarly like you can really do better than that. S-hand form up top, dropping down now. Protect on the Ramatra is going to go down to Magazine, swinging for the fences on Reinhardt. Huge opener here. All gamers, they are aggressive on this Rhine comp, and they have decimated Solus Victorem's first point defense. Magazine, the Rhine specialist. He played it on Gibraltar all of last stage. Let's see if he's good for it here.
Don't act surprised, freaky guy. This seems right up your alley. Going to be at a quick first point for all gamers now as the swaps will start to come through a little bit. But Max may be trying to stay a step ahead with the swaps. He's wandering back to spawn now. What has he got in mind? behind. Was he just... He's going Ram. He's going Ram now, so chance to bully the Diva a little bit as well with this. He could have done it on the Rhine anyway, but maybe a bit more durable against all of this spam. Still on the Kiri Lucio mirror though. Actually, Bastion and Anran with this one as well. The Anran's an interesting option here. I guess it's just a good into the Diva idea.
Yep. I don't feel it's entirely necessary to check in on Prince Philip because I'm so confident that he's alive and well. In good health. Baba Yaga, signature move. Getting 15 kills per fight on Farah on King's Row specifically. Guy knows those rooftops like the back of his hand. You can tell he grew up on the streets of London, Shenzhen. Now Magazine holding the main choke, waiting for his timing. Shield comes up, snare goes deep, which is going to block the swing and the peak from All Gamers' backline, but Solus Victorem, they have just completely given the card control over. They're trying to pull Magazine and his team into a pinch, but they're giving a lot for this. And they've blundered bad. They've blundered bad. Makes him meow
this is a
twofer.
This is an absolute
twofer in the most costly way as they've
Get out
let the
of their
payload move
stall.
so long. Finally, Protect will get on there, but it'll be a tough retake. They're going to have to do it into a Kitsune rush and everything as well. They're going to have DPS ults, but maybe they're going to have to clock really early, and that makes it very awkward for Abrita to really get true value. Protect goes on to the Ram. They just find themselves on the wrong end of this snowball. They're notably behind on beat charge as well, so does Victorem. So really need the DPS to make an impact for them with these ultimates here, or they will just get overwhelmed on the front line. You can see AG are just happy. Take the fight on point. Kitsune Rush will be coming out. Pressure onto this Ramattra now. They'll be swinging through. Going to be a clock from Abrita. They've not actually committed the Kitsune Rush here, so they're going to try and kite the overclock for free. Abrita has to take a very careful step forward because he's aware of that Kitsune Rush turn. Now this Kitsune Rush in Recall's hands, a chance to push it. Oh, a cap just went through, never mind.
Oh, that'll do.
Worst of all odds from Solus Victorem then.
Yeah,
Use the ult, use the cap.
Yeah, it seems that they're playing more for the duration of people trying to farm drops on Billy than anything else, as they are now staring down a 5-minute time bank. Aprida's traded Eshan, at least a little bit of aggressive action from Legser up top, but surely he's going to get packed up. Oh, he's been booped back out by Baba Yaga. Hits him with the conk on the backside. Get out of here! Boops him up through main. So All Gamers now, they can just take it easy on the corner, push back in. They've got Annihilation, clock beat, huge tools. Unknown still 10% away from the beat, needs that to counter out the clock. Alfari, Suzu'd in main, slashing away on the cart. It's not where you want to be in this matchup. You want to get away from the main side. Now there's a Farah dropping a barrage. Suzu's day late, dollar short. Baba Yaga deleted, Dia deleted. Eshan with 2. All Gamers, they have invested everything into this fight though. That's Annihilation, the beat, a whole lot of resource. All that remains is Eshan's overclock to seal the deal. But Solus Victorem, all they used was the barrage. So they absolutely have a chance at a recontest here.
Yeah, Baba Yaga's going to swap onto Vendetta now for the mirror, but double support ult coming back from Spawn, and 2 more ults just to follow that too. Should be pretty good. D's going to die as he casts
Is that
out.
a Jax?
It
didn't even
I think
go
it might be a
off.
full Jax, but they're going to have to beat it as well. Baba Yaga doesn't get the beat as well. Oh dear. There's some backline blunders now from Solus Victorem. His Sundering Blade's going to put him in a more difficult position as well. Nox protects on the top of the head as well. Baba Yaga's going to leap in for a trade, but it's all gone wrong for Solus Victorem. Aprecia is back with the overclock. Gets one. It's not going to be enough. Just the backline coming in for one more round of deaths, and now it's 3.5 minutes for AG. Solus Victorem have to play for a draw.
Yeah, via the... I don't know if there's drops on Billy, but like any viewership incentive program for China would be different if they even have one. Like they have a full different game client, different server, different cosmetics, partnerships and stuff like that. It's I'm not sure if they even have drops for Chinese OWCS, like on the Chinese streaming services. The drops stay on Twitch just as like a vestige of the Korea coverage, and they leave it on for a little while because we watch China. So, you know, the love of the co-streamer situation. First time Meow from Tiles drop, which is definitely something that I'm going to have to ponder for a little while.
Thank you, Raztaz. Well, first time endorsement 5.
Did they sub for that, or did they use channel points to get
I think they
that?
must use channel points to redeem, yeah.
Just a man who thinks all the time. Anyone else want to use channel points to post one of my sub emotes without explicitly giving me money? Anyone at all? It's an open invitation. Come one, come all. Troglodyte.
那这样的话，没有想到 A 系的这个
Unter Cozy's a
更加的
freebie.
顺畅，而且我觉得跟出门那个传送大锤那一波
Okay.
也很有关系啊。
Fair enough. Thanks for the info.
传送大锤一波
Yeah,
赚到
this is
能量
the
然
link
后
for
再
the
换
main
阵
stream,
容，两边一
the
直在
Billy
换
Billy，stream.
导致 SV 其实在大招
But
方面也
yeah,
有点
that
困
I
扰
don't know how the Chinese broadcast
其
works.
实 Mag 上场
First
这
time,
也
my
算
avatar.
一个
Is that an Elden Ring character?
对于 AG 来
Oh
说
right.
好处吧，优处这个
Out of spawn now for Alfari on the Pharah once again. Good for it. Baba Yaga has abandoned the Pharah gambit in favour of playing Tracer, maybe thinking that point touch is more important than spam. But realistically, when you have to defend one tick for 3 minutes, there's no priority. There's just a defeat screen that you're inevitably going to be facing. So start your stopwatches, everybody, because in a few seconds,
What are they
we're going
thinking about? Just go on anything, guys.
Something to Kate think about, isn't it?
Just go. Cat Bastion, Farrow with all the perks, Force for point would have worked. Gonna take a Sim Bastion mirror, TP onto the high ground now to try and rotate behind him. Big aggressive swing with his form timing, trying to go around, but disruption shot's making it very scary. There's hands on the perk, remember, as well, so it's just some bombs from the ground. They have the high ground, but no kills yet for AJ.
Yeah, Aprita swinging through the hotel right now. Baba Yaga up top. Just poking backline, but it's so difficult to do anything to AG when they're all balled up. You can't get a pinch. Bombs come out for Eshan. He's actually dead to Onno and Baba Yaga. Like, what on earth is going on right now? Maybe all gamers are just the kings of fumbling the bag. Slide underneath for Aprita, trying to stay active. I'm lagging even on Billy, bro. I gotta call Aussie Broadband after this weekend, dude. It is unacceptable. 2 on the point, though. Touch! Throw yourself onto the point, Aprita. GG. He's down to the turret.
Double slide into the back. Someone else's turret's inside. Someone else has got the touch now. They're throwing themselves off. They're so low. It's tank disadvantage. Aprita finds one. Can't even slide on for the touch though. That's going to be AG closing out.
Jin Cow, thank you for understanding the assignment and posting an Unter tennis despite the absence of a sub badge. Thank you. Cha using channel points to black and white and squish my emotes as well. Cozy, but in the 40s.
What if you were cozy, but it was also 1940?
Oh, I'd probably be black and white if I were to have a punt. All right, what's our intermission music? Seal. I think Seal. I am not subscribed Unter tennis. All right.
Where's the jawline guy? He literally doesn't exist.
the guy with the jawline that lives on
AI
a,
he's
on
an
house
AI
of lies. Troglodyte. What are the games after this one? Is it the TBD versus TBD? Is that all?
Let me have a
yeah,
little look.
it is. TBD versus TBD has actually precipitated into 4 AM versus Huaneng Gaming. Oh, are you tapped in on Dorm Heroes 2026?
Dawn Heroes?
Dawn.
What's this?
Dorm. There's a... there's Chinese Collegiate on the Wikipedia now.
Dorm Heroes?
Yeah, I'll send it on Discord.
All right.
It's like Chinese Collegiate tournament. Like, I don't know where to watch it. Maybe there's a link. Let me have a quick squiz. There's no link. Oh no, there's a link. This link's on the side actually. There's a Weibo link, a space.billybilly link. Like, it's just these are just Overwatch trailers. Like, I don't know. It's all Greek to me. But yeah, it's like Chinese Collegiate now. Chongqing University versus Hunan University, UESTC and Shandong University. Like, you're a great streamer. You're a great paid chatter. Check your PayPal. This is my Jean Shorts song. You got it, Rixis? How are you so techie? Wait, is it on right now? This guy looks like his life is on the line.
Wait, hold on. Which one did you go for? Space Billy Billy?
Nah, it's a separate link. I'll send it. New video was great, by the way, Unter. Awesome. We made it. To land too? How tough is this, bro?
Eyes on his collegiate.
In China, they're turning collegiate Overwatch into LAN events.
I thought you were going to say turning Japanese.
No, it's a separate. That's the intro to the Monday streams.
Made a show match with Weibo players? Oh.
The ones that abstained from the World Cup or the ones that participated?
Maybe both.
For nets. Cancer alert. Alright. This tostada thing is like... It's just gonna be a fucking mess to eat. Looks like the hard shell of a taco, but like the toppings are not gonna stay on. So... Wow. Try one hand.
We do a uni all-star team versus GB show match. I mean, no one's in term. We offered a couple of places we talked to, but we had no students, which we had no team to play.
Is there a theater mode button? Is this theater mode? There we go. What happens if I press these like cows and stuff at the bottom? Is this like a paid thing? If I want to send like a cow button? Is anybody Chinese watching? Anybody teched on this?
I'm still around for one more week. I mean, that's the exact problem. Because we've been boot camp for 2 months. Get out of here with your Dragon's Den bullshit. Oh, you're welcome, Jim's hair. Yeah, I was genuinely a bit livid. I mean, I didn't want the code, but I was convinced I'd won.
You think it's like bits and dinos? This is like a dino dance situation. It's just like bits, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's a button to buy bits.
Looks like they're playing a bit of collegiate. If you wanna suss some collegiate Ilari.
I've got it on, mate. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Bit of New Queen Street.
Can run it up, mate.
All right. I'm gonna struggle real hard with these names just to keep it a buck with you.
Which one? I'm Chinese. There's stuff down at the bottom, like the sixes and the cows and the roses and stuff like that. Are these like the TikTok? Wait, are these like the TikTok style things? Is it galaxy? Is it rose? Like, are these like the TikTok donos, where it's just like a certain price point is described as a given? These are gifts. Thank you.
You're right. It's a map 1 New Queen Street. It's crazy.
They do things different in China, for sure.
Well, unfortunately, I also don't know which university is which university due to
language complications.
Yeah, due to it's sort of become apparent the more I look at the characters that I really just don't know Mandarin.
They have a heart rate monitor on the face cams? What?
Where is it?
I'm reading Rick Sis's message. My microphone's covering the face cam because some stuff on my face.
Oh yeah, not on all the players, but this guy, 155. Wow. 123, bit calmer, bit calmer. Still everyone's got a heart rate
fucking race horse to 150.
That was between fights as well.
Both hearts pumped. Fucking hell, like.
就感觉他这个阵容吧，想过去其实也有点尴尬，因为自己的另一个辅助其实伊拉瑞，他要过去吗？他肯定不过，但他至少你得把拉玛叉送过去啊。伊拉瑞最好去绕过去，把地下车摩托车压力挺大。对，但是白蓝这边好像是有点顶不住了，顶不住，结界都已经交出来了，白蓝还是倒地。
I just really hope Red Team's heart rate goes down a little bit.
Me personally, I just hope that everyone has fun.
然后侧线就是要让这个伊拉瑞去做消耗，对的，要么就直接都换出，就是后排也换，伊拉瑞也换，就不要考虑消耗的问题了。
Bro's got 0 HP.
但目前为止的话，还是没有看到重庆大学这边打出来比较有效的这种进攻啊。
What is this? What's this UI indicator up top, underneath the Mei and underneath the Mizuki? Is that the cooldown? Oh, it's the perks. Maybe. Dude.
Yeah.
Wait, the Chinese broadcasts are so techie. They're the perk selections. It's manual because they put the wrong one for the Sigma and then changed it.
Yeah, they must just be taking it from other. They just have a button that they can press to turn it on, basically. You know,
They're just like watching and filling.
That's actually so. That's so much work, but that's class. But problem
So
is,
much
it
work for something that's like really visually noisy. Like doesn't work with the UI, but like fuck it, you know. Respect
Yeah, I mean,
for doing it.
if the kill feed was just slightly lower, this would actually be a huge like quality of life improvement.
Fox on broadcast. They do it different in Chinese Collegiate, bro. Rock comes out for Red Team Sigma, whose name I'm struggling to read ever so slightly. TP into the back for entirety of Blue Team here. Blue Team the March are having a bit of trouble now. Punch comes out onto Blue Team Juno, but Red Team are going to push forward once again. Overclock comes out. That's not an overclock, that's a symbol. God, sometimes when I hear the voice lines, it's like different language packs. I get confused about what's what. I'm pretty good at understanding which alt is which with the Korean voice actors, but now I'm completely thrown for a loop with the voice
In
actors.
China, I keep thinking people clock when they don't clock. Like, I just hear clocks.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought the symbol was a clock.
Just,
it can happen.
Good repush from Red Team here now as well, chasing a few of these late kills.
Thank you.
We have to get all of them actually as well. Nice tidy clean up from Red Sigma.
Red Sigma's good for it, bro. You think it's really 0-0? You really think that they're starting on New Queen Street? They're like fully reinventing the format for
It says
professional
map
Overwatch?
1. I mean, they do the perks on the HUD. You really think they got map 1 wrong? Come on. These guys are the kings. College kings.
Kings of the college. Big 8 for Red Team Sigma here. King of the college. Flux comes out, catches the Bastion. Blue Team Bastion. Actually not caught by it. I'm just lying through my crooked teeth. Now, a fan of the hammer. Down goes Red Team Juno. Blue Team Sojin pressing forward, fanning the hammer from low ground, 123 beats per minute, rock solid. I'm starting to think this guy's monitor is, you know, no, it's not broken, it went up to 124. And you can see the May 150 BPM reflected in the aim from the way that this guy's shaking all over the place, but it's a massive team wipe as Blue Team have bought a second lease on life.
You ever play May with your heart about to explode?
Yo! Yaya, thank you for the tier 3. 2 months of tier 3. We are so fucking back. Tier 3? That's what? That's a lot of your hard earned. Thank you very much. That's class.
Alright, now. Blue team, meeting on the middle, annihilation in the hand for Blue Ram. A few more ults to follow this one up. Actually, getting close to 5, but for now, Blue Ram's got a rock in the face and a blizzard underneath their feet. They are getting frozen big time. High noon to finish it off and a sanctuary because I guess it's not an economic college, Red College.
Ooh, up top, Red Team Sigma is going to float forward, but Blue Team, they're pushed all the way to their spawn. There's 118 meters already conceded, so it's a little difficult. Red Team Sigma now floating right out of the main, big wide angle, big risk involved in that. Bombs come out for Blue Team Bastion, shrouding the server, but what's that ult? Is that the sound? That was an overclock that time. That was an overclock that's come out. Inside the ice block, Red Team Mate is hiding. 1-for-1 trade here, but Red Team Juno could have popped the raid. Not going to go for it. The Cactus Sun looks to have dismantled the Red Team just a little bit. Blue Team, back on.
Oh, wait, they've started the other game actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, we'll never know what happens at the end of this New Queen Street, but we'll always know how it started.
Farewell, China. You will be missed.
Hello, China. Welcome back. I'm on the wrong thing. Alright, we're on Rialto. Let me get some body for you guys. On Rialto here, Solus Victorem fighting for their lives. Mag, though, going to be shutting them down on this one here, creating a big opening for them, cart rolling all the while in the back, and Solus Victorem will go for a quick regroup just to try and get a recontest here.
One side.
Alright, now left-hand side for Alfari, pulse bomb in hand. Mag's going to find a kill onto point. Or suddenly, pressure comes on as Solus Victorem, no choice but to stay here at this point, but they are low on ultimates. Pulse bomb out, Mag going to get involved, has to drop the bomb in response now. Protect still has his suit for now. Diavo finds ahead and Solus Victorem. They're pouncing right back. Dia with a crucial kill, Baba Yaga with a crucial one, and despite that bomb, Lynx is going to fly through, but it's just resets at this point after all the trades. Great hold here as Mag's just going to get himself into that river. And so does Victorem may have a chance.
Solus Victorem with a chance here. Baba Yaga, he is just sneaking around with a pulse bomb at the moment. Recall. A nano boost onto who in this comp is the thing. You want a nano boost magazine. Maybe he can start running down backliners on the Ramatra. But Solus Victorem, they have a lot of different tools to really dismantle All Games' backline here. It's super squishy with the Juno and the Ana. You don't want to counter Nano or Juno. You get no value out of that one at the end of the day. So magazine, he needs to work his way around Solus Victorem, force their backline to rotate away, because if they get caught out in the open, this Captive Sun or Protect is going to pick them apart.
Nano available now for recall, looking for his opportunity here. Can throw it onto the Tracer if he wants, just try and punish this relatively squishy backline available. But they're taking their time with this one, HE. They're trying to get everyone in position. Mag is now ready to go high ground as we get a pause. Let's go to school. Alright. Back in college right now, and red team. Looks like this Blizzard has not gone well, but they're going to keep pushing nonetheless. Little floating around from Red Sigma, but they're losing players all the while, and now they have to back it up. Only a minute and a half left, but the lead is significant for the School of Red.
Oh, very difficult time now for the School of Red. I hate to be the 100-person ask, but the drop's still going on this channel. I think they might be finished now for the time being. Your voice is very relaxing. I might not stay awake for stream. I'm sorry, Bree ZV Tech. I think I've done my voice in. I've done my voice in from a week of streaming, so I have to use the soft one. So you might be put to sleep. All right, blue team now pushing forward. Massive orbital ray through main. Torpedoes coming out, going for the backline. Yeah, this is China Collegiate 5. Now a rail comes out from blue team Surgeon, and the Cass will fall for it. Yeah, I think the perks on the display really aren't helpful. Like, just because they cover the kill feed, like, it's so awkward.
But it's only because they cover the kill feed, right? Like, it's just need somewhere else to put it. And that's what you go to school for, you know, to learn lessons, to improve, to figure things out. Now some bombs come out, and a big red team, a wall for red team here. Ram is in the corner, has the annihilation if they get in trouble though. Opening pick, and I mean, don't call it a comeback yet, but Blue Skull really punching back with this annihilation. Flux to try and counter that one out. Ray comes forward as well. So many ults thrown in. They kill the annihilated Ram, and that might be a final nail in the coffin. Only 10 seconds left as red team will clean up here.
Yeah, red team cleaning up the kills here. Going to see a few more coming through. Sojin will fall as well. And, well, it is just an easy walkthrough. Look at that. The joy on red team May's face right now. 150 BPM. But that heart is made of gold, as they are going to take New Queen Street. You just remembered Sir Marjed was being good on Alari the worst thing to ever happen to him? I think Sir Marjed, he is a professional bench rider. Like, he did win the Overwatch World Cup in 2023 by playing, but like, the vast majority of this guy's career, he has been on the bench. On like every team.
Well-paid bench positions as well.
Well-paid bench player all the time. Like, for 2 years of the OWCS era, he was like a bench player for Falcons. For a year on Florida Mayhem, he was a bench player. He played a little in 2022 before they got RuPaul, right? But yeah, he's a bench player again on his current team, like Unter again. Like, I don't know, he just loves that wooden chair, man.
No, you're all good, Lur. No hard feelings. I might start doing, you know, have you ever seen what Apply does?
What does he do?
Where when he times someone out, and he's like, "How long do you want to be timed out for? How long do you want to die for?"
He gives him the choice.
And he gives them a choice, you know? I might start doing that, because for those type of situations where you sort of want to time someone out, but you're not really like if anyone's actually bad, or actually a problem, you just ban them, you know? But like, you just want to... You want the slap on the wrist one. Oh! Thank you, Fupa Duper, for the gifted tier 1 to Demian.
Big ups to
Thank you very much, Fupa Duper.
sounds like an ABBA song. Right.
Fupa Duper, never gonna find. And I'm DMCA'd.
Yeah, that's that perfect pitch coming back at you again.
Stupid perfect pitch, Max, always ruining my copyright.
Unter, can you
That's his
translate?
natural God-given gifts. Thank you, Fupa Duper, for the gifted tier 1 to Lure as well.
Sing on a song and they give you the money. Come on,
He's a human jukebox.
What can't he do? Sleep. All right. Is this
Live
game
past
still
the
going?
age of 32.
This Solus Victorem game still on.
It's a full hold for Solus Victorem here, so it feels somewhat winnable, you would say, for him on their attack now. Only 94.85 meters to conquer. They've got an Ana, they've got a cat, they've got a cat to play with that cat. And Eshan right now is just shooting his diva in the back of the
Sounded like a
head
fucking
quite
Dr.
a lot.
Seuss rhyme. Recall and magazine are both going to fall here. Solus
If it isn't
Victorem
Dr.
flying.
Seuss of the perfect pitch, man.
Quite a dynamic duo, you know. We're practically a Jaws and Avril at this point. Eshan in main, poking away at the diva, but has to be very careful. Flynoon coming in from the spawn side. Any targets? Any targets going? Eshan has unfortunately had to roll instantly into his death on the payload. The Flynoon hasn't killed anything but protect. Oh, Mag he's too big. He's been hit by the bomb trying to juke it, and they're going to sing on the card. Solus Victorem even up the score. We're going to map 5, baby.
Map 5.
Chan is buzzing about this one too.
Why is he not wearing his Croatia jersey?
The Croatia jersey's a one and done thing, man. Don't overdo the Croatia gimmick.
Yeah. From two guys who never overdo a gimmick. Don't overdo the Croatia gimmick. And this is just a seeding match on who gets 3rd or 4th seed. Love China. Is there also going to be another regular season after this?
Say again.
Will China ever? Oh, pardon me. Will China ever stop?
Imagine
As a
overdoing
regular
the
season.
gimmick.
This is for
Oh,
Swiss.
yeah.
That goes into the regular season.
Did Boga wake up yet to respond to you? Dude, I think he's been asleep for like 14 hours or something, or like 20 hours, and also he forgot his Twitter login or something. Yeah, he also like retweeted like saying that Tonicky was going to be in the tournament, but like presumably that was like a scheduled tweet, like not, you know, he's not ignoring me for sure. He's just tired. Yeah. First time Unter W from X 2005. Wow. Channel points well spent, mate. Wow. Owen Wilson in the chat.
I think I've not seen Owen Wilson in a film in ages. What's he been? You want to know what he's been up to?
I don't know. Just chilling.
Just Wilsoning around. Maybe I saw. What was he in? Was he in Loki? He was in Loki. Maybe that's the last thing I saw.
Loki. Guys, do you know when we'll get the 4 legendary skin loot box? Bro, nobody tells me nothing. I don't even know what day it is tomorrow.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what day it is.
No spoilers, guys.
It's fun if he finds out on his own.
It's that whimsical sense of discovery that I get to.
Guy finds out it's Sunday.
Monday?
No way. Nah, bro. Sunday?
We love Sunday.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Chits? I enjoyed a minute. He took a break before that? Okay. Oh, is that for that's for heart monitor? I was like, why is that guy checking his watch? This is for heart monitor. Thank you for the first time Papega clap, deal. Are you an interviewer? Because I see you've got a Cryana badge.
You don't have to be an interviewer to do the Cryana thing. Oh,
No, I know, but it just seems like a weird coincidence, you know?
Sunday alert. Tomorrow is neuro studying day. Is this for you, Bunny Z Love, or am I a neuro student and I've forgotten because of all the streaming?
Yeah, 2-2 currently. Does TV and voice work at the moment? Okay. What are we watching? We're watching a bit of OWCS China, and in between we're watching a bit of collegiate China.
Anyone in the chat cozy right now, or just exclamation mark drops? Anyone at all? Thanks, Amator. For a tier 3 as well. It's a tier 3 compliment. We made it.
We can do Preds, yeah. Let's see.
Unter business black and white? What does that mean, ventilate? What am I supposed to interpret from that? Proper cozy right now. Seems more people are exclamation mark drops than they are into cozy, to be honest. That's life.
The first part for China names are very uni, by the way. The problem is I can't read any of the characters, Bunny Z. I guess it's those last two going out of the uni, so it's just the other 4 characters I need to read. Blue team is Chongqing University, red team is Hunan University.
If you're here for the love of the game?
Hunan.
If you're here for the love of the game, just buckle up, because the thing about Chinese production for this tournament is genuinely the most slow and steady wins the race style of broadcast possible. You will genuinely be here all day and all night for them to get through 3 maps of a series. The break that they take between a match ending and the interview beginning, it's like there's an expectation that the players get a 45-minute smoke break after the match before they have to go on camera. It's crazy. Like it's actually crazy how long the break is between. Like, this is just the break between map 4 and 5 right now.
This is just map 4 and 5.
Yeah.
We've actually got a much longer break on the horizon. Heart rate's going up now as we enter map 2 a little bit, it seems.
Dude, why can't we get Chen with
a...
We should get Chen with a heart rate monitor, bro. Like,
I'd be into that.
I'd be into anything with Chen in it, dude. That guy's just pure fucking class.
Just love Chen.
He's a top player. 45-minute break to practice for the interview. Chinese Q is pronounced similarly to CH, not Q. Yeah, like, why instead of saying Hayo Ken, I say Hayo Chen, alright? My Chinese friend told me how to pronounce Hayo Chen before I did the EWC stream, because I knew that I was going to be casting Super Edge, and then I thought, you know, I'm standing next to ZP right now, and there's like 150 people watching this broadcast. It's like, fuck it, I'm just going to say Super Edge instead of Hayo Chen. I just can't, like, I can't do this, you know? Like,
I mean, the other guy was talking about deadlock anyway, you know what I mean?
The other guy was like, dude, they're on blue lane of Main Street, New York. I couldn't fucking take it. Super rich. We paid. Oh my god.
Game starting. Locking in. Map number 5.
Game starting? Okay. Put away this collegiate broadcast.
Yeah, I can squeeze a cheeky a bit more of.
Fuck the cheek. I'm watching.
Circuit Royale.
I'm watching this. I'm going to kill the YouTube stream. If you're watching on YouTube, you're not anymore. Just in case you've missed the last 5 times. Just in case you've missed the last 5 times that I've told it. I'm not going to be doing the lives on this channel anymore. I'm going to be migrating the lives to my coaching channel so that I stop killing my main videos analytics. So the channel is Unter Coaching. If you're watching by Flying Vignettes, the lives are going to start being there, starting with my Japan stream on Monday. So bye YouTube.